scratch-offs. I'm not supposed to know about those kind of nuts.
I never knew that side.
Alright, y'all ready?
Let's get it.
Welcome back to the Really Outside podcast. We're here with Joe, Ant, Justin, special guest Sharod, me, I'm Phil. I say that every pod. Got made fun of last time. How's everybody?
How you remember that?
Doing good.
How are you, Joe?
Can't complain.
You said last week was your first time sucking nuts.
How was that?
That was a joke. How are you, Ant?
I'm alright.
How's your week?
It's alright. Weather's getting
jokes for
better.
him?
No.
How are you, Justin?
Chilling. Good week. Nothing to complain about.
And Sharod, how have you been since the last time we seen you?
4 episodes ago.
Bro, no cap. I've been enjoying life. You feel me? Every day, I feel like it's a new adventure for me. So
What's up?
I like that.
That's really good, bro. I've been feeling the opposite, so I understand
No, bro.
How come, bro?
You gotta change that.
I don't even ask me. I don't want to slander, but I'm gonna say this.
How you feel?
All I'm gonna say is DTB. Don't trust bitches. Never. The only bitch you could trust is your mom. And even then,
is wild.
niggas couldn't trust your mom before she created you. You can only trust your mom. But
Only you
niggas
can
can't trust your mom.
Yeah.
Don't trust bitches. Real
That's what I was
talk.
just gonna say. Only you
You can trust your mom, but your mom can't be trusted.
Damn.
Damn.
I felt
That's
that. Nah,
That's deep.
I felt that for sure.
That's the title for this one.
That's
You
a
can
nice
trust your
quote.
mom, but she can't be trusted.
Let's really get into because Justin brought some topics. The first topic I saw was, can you forgive cheating? I'm gonna let somebody speak on that before I speak on that.
Could I just start first? In all honesty, I feel like it all kind of depends on the relationship you have with your partner. Meaning, if you guys kind of disclosed, like, you know, y'all seeing other people, like if something was...
But that's not cheating,
That's
though.
an open relationship.
That's an open
I think what he means, a
Oh,
relationship, two
oh.
people that are together. If anything, let's like, what do we mean by cheating? You feel me?
Cheating, like if it's in a relationship that I could talk to other bitches and you think it's okay, then it's not cheating. Cheating is going outside of the terms that was in the relationship that is established.
So that's what I mean, though. So by turns, you're like, is cheating like, let's say, you find out, oh, she's talking to some other nigga. Is that cheating, like, or just like, oh, she's fucking that nigga? Is that cheating?
How's she doing it? How's she doing it?
Is
Because
she
it's
linking
like,
a nigga and just going to dinner? Like, is that cheating?
how would you feel? How would you feel though? How would you
Yeah.
feel if your girl didn't do nothing, but you check her phone and she got a nigga's name saved under a woman's name?
Oh my god.
How would you feel? She didn't do
I'll be
nothing.
pissed off.
She didn't do
I'll
nothing
be
with the nigga. She said, like, you had a conversation. She didn't do nothing with the nigga. It's just that she was hiding it from you.
I feel like
There's
if
an
she's
intention
hiding
there.
it, she probably
There's
is.
a malicious intention behind
All right,
it.
so there's malicious. It's
That's
not.
definitely-
I don't
that
think it's
would warrant a
malicious
conversation,
intention.
though.
I
No,
just think
that's
what I
cheating.
want to say
That's
is
cheating. Yeah, it's cheating.
what I want to say
Because
is
it's premeditated murder.
most niggas get caught doing that shit on both sides. Like I'm not gonna lie, bro. I dead got caught on some shit like that, so I can't get tight. Like it's hypocritical. It just feel different when the girl do it, cause it's like you really like this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm only like this nigga. I'm only hiding it because I know you gonna tweak out, but I really love you type shit. But do you really love me? Cause what if you really fuck that nigga? If you hit that nigga, y'all really talking and shit. Cause where does it go when you have a name saved after somebody else?
Slippery slope.
It's y'all just gonna fuck. Y'all gonna fuck sometime.
It's
You know
a
what I'm
matter of
saying?
when.
Yeah.
It's
That's
no
what I'm
longer a
saying.
matter of like you was talking to this person on some like friendship because first of all you
Now you're
hit
playing
it.
the steps. Yeah.
Here's what I think.
But let
about.
me say something. I did the same shit before and like did not fuck with the girl. Never thought that I wanted to fuck her. Like I just was trying to hide it because I knew that my bitch
It doesn't
was sweet.
automatically mean that.
But yeah. Okay.
sex was the end
That's
goal.
why. What's it called? That's why it can't be the end all.
It was
be-all.
definitely
But then
untrustworthy.
when they lie about it, it's like, all right, you're untrustworthy because
Yes.
you've lied about it mad times. So how am I supposed to believe you when you say you never really fucked with a nigga? Because you could be saying that just because you got caught and you want to keep me around, but it's not like you might have really liked the nigga. You might have really liked them. Because I want to. Here's the thing: if you really say that you was just hiding it because you knew that I was gonna tweak out and shit, but you never had nothing planned to happen. All right, I could get over that, because I did the same shit before. But it's like, how do I know you're telling me the truth about your intentions of doing what you did? Because you lied about it to me before.
You'll never know.
And you lied to me when you got caught about it.
The lying keeps continuing.
That's the thing.
If it's
never
a
know, you
pattern,
can't get into
I feel
another
if it's
person's
a
pattern.
pattern of that bullshit, then that's definitely cheating. That could be categorized as cheating. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
exactly.
But what if you also have a pattern of bullshit?
But I feel like your pattern.
But
If y'all both doing this shit,
then y'all definitely shouldn't be together. Type shit.
Maybe it's
Wouldn't
not
it
that
just
y'all should be
cancel
together,
out?
but maybe y'all should reinvestigate the terms of the relationship.
Reinvestigate the term.
But I don't want my bitch to fuck with no other nigga. That's the type of that's how I'm feeling. But maybe the terms of the relationship should be different. Cause I feel like I was watching a pod, and niggas was basically saying like niggas is always gonna end up cheating type shit, or niggas always have that type of mind. I'm not saying that everybody in this room has that type of mind, but it's a known thing that other niggas know that a lot of niggas feel like that. So if every nigga feel like that and we all get into problems with this shit in our relationships, maybe there's something wrong with what our ideas, what the average idea of a relationship is.
I think this goes back. I think you're saying like you don't even.
I think the
believe,
camera's
like,
not high.
Niggas don't got
Shit, man. I didn't say anything.
Nah, but really though,
I gotta have your winnings.
all bitches really be lying. Like this is what I don't like. I just don't like. And that's fucked up to say because I lie as well. We all lie. Everybody
can you
has
say
a reason to
humans lie?
lie.
Or you believe that one lies more than the other?
That's all it goes back.
I feel like it's. I feel
Whenever
like
niggas
alright.
say this, whenever niggas or bitches say like, "Oh, niggas always like this, bitches always like this."
When
it's
it
just
comes to
people are just like this.
like who's lying first and shit, it's like there is a truth to who started the lying, who's created the snowball of lying to make the other person lie. I feel like, but I feel like if once you got to start doing that, it's both of y'all fault regardless of who did it first. You could blame it on the person who did it first, but nobody's ever gonna really know who did it first. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
True. It's very hard to tell in a way, but it all depends on the situation, though. I feel like.
Would you, if say you with a shorty, right, and she forgave you for some shit that you did, and she did the same shit maybe like 2 years later, are you gonna forgive her for that?
Hell no.
If she forgave you for something that you did,
Bro,
and she did the same
I
thing,
understand the principle.
you not
of
gonna forgive her?
It makes perfect
Really,
sense.
it's
It makes perfect
it's
sense.
a case by
logically.
case thing.
Yeah,
Honestly.
In execution though, nah.
No.
No.
Here's why I feel like
You're
it's
gonna get a
also
different answer from if you ask 100 different people. You're gonna get 100 different answers.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
here's why I
that's-
also
that's
feel
no
like
right
it's
answer to
different
that.
when it comes to that because I feel like the way how girls are, how they would move, and how niggas would move is
Intentions,
different
yeah.
in a relationship.
I feel like that's
I agree
cap.
with that.
I
no,
feel
I'm talking about
that's
in a
cap.
relationship. In a
No, I
relationship,
feel like that's cap though.
I think it's
because
I think
peep this.
I think it's cap because I know that there's niggas who will fuck with a bitch because they really like the bitch outside of their relationship.
No, yes, of course.
Yeah.
So you
But I'm
can't
saying,
just blame niggas on
Yeah,
that. You
okay,
can't just
yeah,
say niggas
that's
do
what I
that
was-
shit.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Everybody do the same shit.
But no, there's niggas like that. But I'm saying like majority of niggas is not sitting here being like, yo, what's on your phone? Let me see your phone. This and that, because that's not the first thing that comes up in their mind.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Nah, I definitely be thinking that though.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
get through, and if I
every
never
nigga.
thought that, I would have never found out what I found out.
But what
But
about?
that's the fucked up shit.
But I'm saying because you dealt with that before, so now it's making your mind be like, all right, let me remember to do this now because what if there's always a possibility. You see what I'm saying?
I feel like if you're in a relationship, if you could see everything that your girl did on her phone, there's gonna be something you upset about. I feel like no matter.
I feel like different being set.
I feel like there's no bitch in New York. Let's say that who has never did no wacky shit before. Like
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
all
Especially
bitches
girls,
did
bro,
some.
it's not even fair.
All bitches did trifling shit
Bro,
before.
for sure.
Hell yeah.
Bro, for sure.
On God,
Bro, for
there's not
sure.
one bitch that never did nothing trifling. Even
New
your
York
girl
ma-
did something
New York
trifling
is-
with you or
it just
without
does
you.
some
For
shit.
sure.
New York is Wacky Central.
You mean my girl too?
Yes, bro. I promise you. I promise you. Every girl you ever gonna fuck with is gonna do. It
What's
has
the definition of trifling?
just anything.
Just some slime
Alright,
shit.
so you go in her DM, some niggas is texting her. She's like, "Oh, you got your ass looking crazy or some shit, right?" Or he say it in a weird way. She respond and be like, "Ooh, thank you." And she say, "I work on every week." That's trifling. that's trifling. Don't do that. That's trifling. And that's low level.
That's
trife.
low level shit too. Yeah.
That's low level trife, bro.
There's some bitches out here, bro.
Ain't
And you know what
insane.
makes it so bad? What makes it trifling is because they know they get away with it half of the time.
Fuming.
They get away with it.
But
Get away
that's
with
what
it
I'm
half
trying
the
They
time.
nice when it comes to that,
Niggas
bro.
get tight.
They
And
nice.
niggas do worst tripe shit. Niggas do the worst tripe shit. They be in bitches DMs. They have bitches
But they
in
know
their
they
phone.
love their girl though. That's the difference.
But your girl would say you don't love me because if you love me, why are you doing shit that would hurt me?
But
But you saying you love her, that's like the I don't watch Euphoria, but there's a scene in Euphoria that's like that where I think Zendaya did something to the girl.
You watch Euphoria, bro.
I don't watch it. I just seen
I
like
don't
a
watch
clip of
Euphoria,
it.
but in episode 2, season 1.
It was a famous clip, and she was like, "When was the last time you fucked so and so?" I guess it was her boyfriend, and she was like, "It's her best friend that she's talking to that was fucking her nigga."
This actually just happened.
Yeah, and then he was like, "But I love you." Like she's like, "You don't fucking love me, cause if you fucking love me," and Zendaya is looking like she's off the perk, off of everything, so depressed. Like, I understand Zendaya, cause like if you really love me, would you do that to me? You say you love me, but you really just using me for what you feel like I'm giving to you. And you just and regardless, cause you know you would be tight if I did the same shit to you, and you would feel unloved cause you're not loyal to me, cause you're willing to do something that's gonna devastate me.
But that's also dependent on, like Joe said, the unwritten rules in your head. Because I could sit here and be like, bro, I don't give a damn about my girl dancing up with gay niggas at the club, right? And she dancing with them, I don't care. You know what I mean? But listen to
This
this.
nigga just got tight. He just switched the situation. I don't give a fuck about my girl dancing with gay niggas. Like,
No,
what?
but I'm
Where
saying,
did this come from?
no, because this is a scenario that happened
Where did this
recently.
come
I'm just
from?
bringing up a scenario that happened recently, right? But I know that if I was at the club dancing with some girls, my girl would get mad at me for that
Is this
shit.
girl lesbian?
Yo, am I the only person
Yes.
that's hot?
Now you sweating
I'm
OD.
sweating crazy. This
Nah,
shit
it
is dummy
feel-
hot.
it
It's
feel
already pretty
toasty in
good
here.
out today. You guys have like one here.
Feel toasty.
You have no heaters on.
I'm sweating, bro.
Take
I
off
should
the
not be
tarp.
sweating in the
It's
pod.
probably the
brown.
hat feel.
Huh?
The hat.
I'm
It's
good
the
right
dreads.
now. Yo, I'm tight because I finished this beer, bro. I don't drink beer.
You wasn't even thinking
You
about
know
this.
I'm tight, bro. I don't fuck with beer, bro. I'm almost done with this shit. I've been sipping on this shit. I'm about to be an alcoholic. I'm
No.
about to come with two pods on the two beers on the pod next week.
Gotta call
Oh,
Mina back.
no. No.
Nah, Mina was a good. He was a little
No,
good.
he talking about that the
He had the
bottle
bottle
he
of
had.
Jack. He's the only one that came through not empty-handed.
He low key started my alcoholism, bro.
That Jack and Coke had.
Yeah, one Jack.
He was feeling it. He was like,
Yeah, I was there feeling. I
That
had
shit
like
was fire,
3
though.
drinks.
He was taking a nice sip
Nah, I'm
too.
about to. I know he about to watch this. I didn't want to say this to your face, bro. This about to be something you might feel weird about, bro. That I'm saying it. Why'd you bring a weed tray, but never rolled up no weed?
Because it was a speaker.
Nah, but you could have just brought your phone. Like we didn't use the speaker. So why'd you
He
bring a
just
weed
showed it
tray?
one time.
Like, but no weed. Like, you wanted me to use your tray to roll up my weed when I got my own tree. No disrespect, bro. You was really cool though. I really fuck with you regardless. Like,
DJ.
if Justin did some shit like that, I'd say the same shit to Justin. Like, bro, why'd you bring a
DJ
weed tray?
Rock.
DJ Rock.
Yeah, shout out DJ Raw. I really fuck with you. Shout out DJ 9. Damn, we had 2 DJs back to back.
Oh shit.
Well, we didn't think about what that could do.
DJ beef.
Shout out Waze, the guy that came in, and shout out what's his Ladio?
No, I know he had a.
His nigga's name is Ladio, bro.
You
Shout
could
out
pass me
Ladio.
some chips, bro.
That was a nice little rollie.
The honey barbecue.
I got somebody too much things.
Bust down rollie.
I don't know, something about your rolls though. For some reason, the filters don't.
You
be
could pass me the
slapping,
honey
like,
barbecue chips, bro.
They don't.
Oh
the
shit,
pull don't be
my fault.
pulling.
Sure, I heard you say it, but like it didn't process.
It's all good, bro. It
Yeah,
be
yeah.
like that. It's all good.
But the thing, really, let's get back to this topic. Like, even though y'all feel like I'm talking shit, bro,
You're not talking shit.
on some real shit, I think we need to upgrade the terms. Cause I feel like there's some fault on my part because I'm not looking at you might not be looking. I'm not gonna say my girl, but you might not be looking at your girl as a human, bro. Cause your girl will deal with some shit. Your girl will deal with some shit with you, and she'll forgive you because she's looking at you like you're a human. Like niggas make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? But for me to go and do some shit to my girl where she never fucked no nigga, she was just, I don't know how to judge what she did. It's something sus. I didn't fuck with it. I'm still upset about it. But it would be inhuman of me to kind of condemn her for it and make her feel bad for doing what she did. You know, she's still human. You don't have to. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want to put a disclaimer on it to say that I don't hate her, or I didn't even want it to seem like I was talking about her. I'm just saying, like, I still fuck with her. I don't feel like nobody gets to disrespect her, or she's less of a human or anything. Because every nigga is gonna do some shit, has been through some shit like that before, and did some wacky shit like that before. And I wouldn't want nobody to look at me like I'm less of a human or I deserve less or shit like that because of something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's some shit. And like, if you really want to grow stronger in a relationship, bro, if you with somebody for a long time, it's a hard thing to do to just want to be dedicated to one person and just talk to this one person and put everything in this one person, especially if you feel like their relationship is not going somewhere that you would want it to be. Like, if you fucking with a girl and you feel like, damn, I like this girl, but she's not the type of girl that I would want because of the shit that she does.
You gotta be honest with yourself.
And that's what I'm saying, like,
yeah, then that means y'all
for y'all to grow, y'all really gotta talk about issues like that that lead you to doing something that's disloyal, and it's possibility to grow past it. Like, we shouldn't be like, you're the worst person in the world, you're impossible. Like, no, you did some shit. Do you really actually love me though? And if we could actually find out the truth of if we love each other, then it's worth still keeping a relationship, whether y'all with each other romantically or not.
So if you came home and shorty was fucking a nigga
no, that's why. That's why. If you fuck, that's something that I can't go past.
You said you gotta treat him like you're a human though.
No, I'm not gonna hate her. I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna be on Instagram like, this bitch a thot, right? But really, on the pod, like, besides me being upset about somebody doing something to me, I know that it could have been me in the same situation fucking another girl, and I wouldn't want nobody to.
I would never do that. I would not violate in the crib. Not gonna lie. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not putting against no nigga to cheat on his girl. Like, any nigga could feel like that's what they gonna do one day. I'm not saying y'all gonna do that. I'm not saying y'all disloyal. I'm saying I'm not putting it past no nigga to do that. Right. So I'm saying if you were to do that, you wouldn't want somebody to make you feel like you're the worst person in the world, trying to make you hate yourself and shit. Like, nah, we're not together anymore. You fucked up the relationship. I'm upset that you did that. But I don't know. Kind of fucking somebody is OD. It is OD, but like, I was telling her this yesterday, like, on the grand scheme of things, I'm a speck of dust. Like, I'm nothing. I'm a piece of sand. I'm a piece of shit. I'm nothing to nobody. Niggas that had relationships 100 years ago, we don't know about that shit, and that shit is done on. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. That's the same shit that's going on. But I don't want the person that says they love me and that I love to make me feel like I'm a speck of dust. You know, we're supposed to make each other feel like we're alive and we love each other. Don't do that shit to me. But I'm saying, in the grand scheme of things, if you were to fuck another nigga, it's not nothing. Like, we're gonna die. You know what I'm saying?
It's not nothing.
It's not anything in the grand scheme of things. Like, from a God's perspective, God is gonna forgive you.
Legit anything, then, bro.
That's what I'm saying, though.
And it's true. It
is true.
But
that's what I'm saying.
That still doesn't.
You can't look at shit like that, like it's the end of the world, and try to make it seem like, oh, this, because you're not living real life if you're holding grudges against people for shit that niggas do.
You are living real life though.
In terms of your perspective, like all your feelings, your history, that is your own life.
That's your world. I'm not saying, oh, you fuck this nigga. Oh, the grand scheme of things, it don't matter. I'm not saying do that shit. I'm not saying it. I'm saying
just a speck of dust. Fucking that speck of dust.
I said, when you think about it and you're getting over it and you're thinking about humans on a human level, this shit happens all the fucking time, and it's been happening all the fucking time. Don't let it ruin your life and make it seem like oh, this is the end of the world, and I'm gonna hold grudges against this person, or whether no, she did what she did. I don't fuck with you for doing that.
But no hate in my heart.
Yeah, no hate in my heart type shit. Like, but in the moment,
that depends on what it is, though.
In the moment, I'm launching on the nigga. In the moment, I'm spanking.
What if the nigga doesn't know?
No, I'm spanking, bro. When the shit happened with my girl, bro, I was about to spank the nigga, bro.
I would not.
I don't want to go too much into it, bro. But I was at her job, and she was talking to the nigga at the job. I said, let me meet the nigga, and I was gonna spank him out on everything. God knows I was gonna spank him out.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
For no reason. We was in the car, and I know that I'm wrong for doing that. He didn't do anything, but don't talk to my bitch like I'm not a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Cause I'm really crazy out here.
You didn't exist, you know?
Yeah, don't do that. Because now I'm gonna really have to exist.
Bro, but what makes it crazier? But now listen to this scenario. This is why I choose not to fight the nigga.
No, I'm fighting a nigga.
Because of the fact is, what if the nigga knocks you out?
Nah, if he knocks you out, that's a bad. That's a bad moment.
Bro, imagine,
that's pussy. That's pussy. I'm not
running at me
thinking about
mad
niggas
tight.
knocking me out. Cause at the end of the day, even if he knocked me out, he gonna have to respect me. Cause he knew that I.
He might not respect you. He might say you a bitch, nigga. And I'll fuck your bitch. 2 weeks, nigga.
If he did that, then he won. If he did that, cause if I was in this situation, I'm talking to this random bitch from Walmart, and this nigga come in and he's like, "Yo, you talking to my bitch?" All of that. I'm like, bro, I didn't even know like nothing, and he's trying to fight me, and I knock him out. Yeah, I won because I knocked you out.
Like,
so
nigga, look at you.
But I understand, like,
yeah, if I knocked him out, I would help him up. Like, all right, bro.
In the grand scheme of things in the universe.
Yeah, we're all humans.
That's some shit.
That's
some real shit that I tried to do before, bro. Tried to really like put aside my differences and try to help him as a human. Like when I was talking to Shorty and her nigga was trying to get back with her, and the nigga was like making mad fake accounts coming on my gram, like trying to harass me, say, yo, you pussy and all of that. He was doing this shit for like weeks. And I was just like, I'll be like, bro, like at first I wanted to fight him. I said, yo, pull up, nigga. I'm not pussy, like we dead get it on type shit. And I knew this nigga was pussy. Cause I was in front of her crib and he was parked behind me. And he knew what was going on. He didn't do nothing, he didn't step out his car or nothing. So I knew that nigga's pussy. Nigga just trying to scare me. So I was tight about it, but also I started feeling bad because I was like, bro, I know how you feel, bro, but you just gotta let shit go. You know what I'm saying? Like I was really trying to help him and talk to him and be like, bro, you just gotta let it go. It's not worth it.
What'd he say?
Nigga was not hearing it.
Hell yeah, I'm not hearing that. Imagine the nigga got you. Gonna tell you, oh, let it go. Fuck her now, nigga. That's how he's taking it. He's like, I'm going, nigga.
If it's me, I'm gonna be tight too. But I tried. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I
definitely
respected
it. Like, what do you mean?
Just better myself.
I would have respected. I would think it's more disrespect. Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's more disrespectful.
But on my end, I really tried to help. I didn't know what else to say to him to get him to stop or make him like his heart stop hurting or whatever. Because I know he was doing that because he was hurt. So I was trying to help this nigga just get like you not getting your bitch back.
Damn, that corona hit him.
The corona busted me.
Nigga got the hiccups.
Yo, I had this blunt for like 10 minutes. So I still ain't smoking it.
Lighting it. I'm like, yo, you just burning it.
That's all I keep looking at. I was like,
take a smoke break real quick.
Y'all hold the conversation down, bro.
Nah, but on some real shit though, I just think.
Wait, yo,
Yo, this is a good roll, eh?
Yo, good luck,
I want to add on to something. So Phil, so what you were saying before with cheating, right? The thing is, this is all coming from my perspective, right? I can't speak on everybody's perspective, but just how I feel on this kind of topic, bro. I feel like the best way for you not to be as hurt, you know what I'm saying, is to just, in the beginning, next time whenever your opportunity comes, because you're going to get opportunities, you feel me? So whenever your opportunity comes, you could be like, yo, from off rip to yourself, you got to be like, yo, I'm going to have feelings, but like, I'm not saying not to have feelings because feelings happen, but all I'm saying is sometimes when you deal with certain experiences, you don't want to put your all into somebody. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you don't know them like that. You know what I'm saying? But over time, everything can change.
Nah, I forget what you're saying, but with my girl, we was with each other for so long. Like, when I was chilling with her, it's different from just go linking a random bitch. Like, when I go with chill with my girl, it feel like I'm at home type shit. Like, it's not the same feeling. Like, in my mind, I'm like, after she did this, I'm like, I want to fuck bitches. Like, I'm gonna go crazy now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what every nigga gonna think. Like, cause their ego is hurt. Like, you want to get your ego back. You want to feel like girls like you, girls love you. So you want to go fuck them, right?
That is
but
deep.
when I really thought about it, I'm like, I don't want to do that. It doesn't feel like me going to do that isn't gonna make me feel good. And I knew that before I even tried to go with like trying to hit bitches up and be like, yo, what's the word? Like, oh, let's decide. I knew I was
about to turn into the Black Spider-Man and shit.
I knew I was hurt, so it was like, this ain't gonna help nothing. I already know, like, after I do whatever I do or try whatever I'm gonna try, it ain't gonna help me. It's not gonna make me feel better. It's just gonna put me in more of a abyss.
Yeah, you're literally gonna dig yourself deeper.
But this is what I think about the situation, right?
Wait. Let me respond to what Sharod said, because he was saying don't put your all into everybody. So I want to finish it by saying, like, once you have a girl for so long, you end up putting your all into them regardless. You know, if you really love them, if you really feel like when you go see them or go chill with them, it's home. Like, it's not like a random bitch you only knew for a month and you really don't care about her.
Right.
If she would have did this to me 2 months in, my heart, or I'm not gonna feel as crazy. I'm gonna be able to let it go quicker, cause I'm not as invested as this person. We ain't make all these memories. We didn't do all this together. So it's like, it's not gonna hurt as much, cause it's like you was still a random person to me. But like my girl, she really felt like somebody that I would be chilling with 20 years down the line.
That's what's up.
So it hurts more. So it's like, that's what you want when you get in a relationship. You want somebody to feel like they're never gonna trust you. You want somebody to feel like I could always go to you and we're gonna trust each other. I could go with you to anything, like, cause there's people in the world that gonna fuck you over after you be friends with them. So it's like you want to build relationships where you know niggas isn't gonna fuck you over.
But this is the thing, Phil. To just add on what you're saying, I completely understand where you're coming from and everything, but it's just that, speaking on my behalf, I know how girls can get. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bitches is crazy,
bro. Like, I know their mentality on the way how they handle certain things.
All right, I want you to finish what you're saying, but I also want you to go on what are women's mentality when they handle certain things. But finish what you're saying.
So, like, I mean, just to continue what you were saying, is like, I just feel like for the most part, I'm not saying like you can't put your all into a female and then all that, but I'm just saying sometimes these girls.
Check my phone to see if my brother.
Sometimes these girls, you think that they loyal for you and stuff, but it's like they not, you know. And it's like you can't even get mad at them because it's like most of them is really like that at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Like that meaning what?
I'm just saying, like,
I think everybody can get. I don't know. It's like what I was trying to tell my girl is like the reason you did that, bro, because she was trying to when I first found out, she was trying to give excuses, bro, and I wasn't with the excuses. There's no excuses for doing that. You know what I'm saying? She was trying to tell me why she did what she did and all of that. I'm like, bro, there's no. I forgot what I was gonna say. What did you say? The last thing you said, you said?
I think I was saying, fuck, I'm trying to remember too.
This generation's got the worst memory, dude.
It's because we
So
smoking
what
the
is it?
blunt.
Now you're
No,
talking
I'm
about
cooked.
mentalities.
Yeah. I was just speaking on
I never
mentality.
said
Oh,
it.
so like basically I was saying like, I'm not saying you can't put your
Oh, yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. My fault, bro. I was trying to say she didn't appreciate me. Like, cause if you appreciated me, you wouldn't have never done the shit that you did. You know what I'm saying?
There's some truth behind that.
But also, what I realized was going on. She would say I didn't appreciate her. She was saying all the shit that I felt like she was doing, but she would say I was doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, why does she feel this way about me? Why does she feel all these bad things when I know that I tried for her and shit like that? And I realized that I told her, like, you have a fairy tale in your head about what you think a relationship is gonna be,
Oh,
and
God.
you hold me to that standard. So you think I'm gonna do this and that, and when you don't get it, you're upset. When really you don't do the same shit that you expecting for me. You feel like you do it, but you don't do it. So you feeling like I don't appreciate you. You don't really appreciate me, because if you looked at all the shit that I really did and all the work that I put in, all the stress that I had over trying to make sure that you was okay and shit like that, you didn't appreciate it. Because if you appreciated it, and you're saying you did what you did because I didn't appreciate you. If you didn't appreciate me, why would you have done what you did?
It's a tongue twister.
And all that shit that I said, she started to understand. But that shit, the reason why girls get like that is because they have an ego as well, and they're trying to protect themselves. If somebody's gonna do something fucked up to you, they're never gonna want to feel bad for it. You think they do?
What do you
fucked
mean?
up?
What do you think makes them want to protect themselves? Like,
Because
how does that show in the relationship?
Because it hurts to know that you're a bad person.
Yeah, but how does that come out? How does that show in the relationship?
When they're protecting themselves is when they're trying to create lies to be like you did this when it's actually them doing something to you. So they're saying I'm not the bad guy, you're actually the bad guy, because they don't want to feel like the bad guy. That's when they protecting their egos, when niggas start saying lies that they're just trying to grab onto shit and make shit seem like you're a bad person and you're the one, you're the reason why
bad of a person.
Or they're not that they're not bad of a person. They're really trying to exonerate themselves and not feel bad. They want to know. They want to sit down with themselves, because when they go sit down with themselves, they want to be like, well, me doing that was justified because he didn't treat me right. He didn't spend enough time with me.
They're like checking boxes in their head. Almost.
And that's what I felt. She was saying that I didn't spend enough time with her and shit, when we spent a whole lot of time with each other. And the reason why we stopped spending time with each other because her schedule changed.
Realize that, buddy.
And early on in the week, she was being like, and I don't like slander. This sounds like slander. Like, I love my girl still, bro.
It's not slander. You just explaining what's going on.
Yeah, I'm explaining what's going on. I love her still. I don't want nobody to feel like she's a bad person. Like she deserves the same shit that I deserve. Because God knows I did the same shit that she's done. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not better. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm just saying I'm hurt and explaining the situation and trying to make it a bigger conversation than what happened. You know what I'm saying? So
I respect you for her.
So she was trying to make, she called me earlier in the week saying that I don't appreciate her and all of that, and she's just been feeling that way, and I'm tight, and I'm responding to her tight. She's getting mad that I'm responding to her tight because she feels like she can't talk to me. She's like, this is the reason why I can't talk to you. When it's like, no, you're saying unfair things to me and you're wanting me to accept it as it's reality. So I'm like, bro, how am I unfair? How am I not doing this? And I would show her, I would be like, in this week, this shows you that I was trying to spend time with you. Every time that I tried to spend time with her, she was actually giving me excuses to why she couldn't spend time with me. And what happened was, when she called me with that shit, I was at her crib and she went somewhere with her mom. She got drunk. She told me that I was literally at her house. She said, come to my house. And I kept calling her. She said, I'm coming down 5 minutes. She didn't come down for like another 20 minutes. I called her tight, like, bro, you're wasting my time. I got stuff to do. Like, I got to work on the pod. I got shit that I want to do. I don't want to just be waiting downstairs for you for 40 minutes.
I know that one too well.
So, and it's not like, I'm not trying to be rude with her. I just wanted to get her to understand, like, don't say you're going to be downstairs in 5 minutes, because I could have been home for the last 20 minutes editing the pod, and you could have told me when you was really ready. And I was upset because she was like, well, you could have called me. I said, I told you I was taking a shower to come to your house when I was at my house. I told you I was leaving before I left my house. So the fact that I didn't call you while I was on the road is the reason why. She's like, we could have avoided this if you just called me. I said, that's the only way we could have avoided this, is if I just called you.
I know what you mean.
Like, you could have been like, babe, I'm doing this. You could come upstairs. She has a key to my house. She could come inside my house anytime. I can't do that with her. So she's like, she's telling me I'm downstairs. She's like, I'm coming down in 5 minutes, 20 minutes past. I'm calling. I said, if I was to leave, I would be upset. You have me sitting downstairs for half an hour. She said, I'm coming down right now. Another 5 minutes passed. I'm like, I call her back, no answer. And before that, when I did actually get on the phone with her, when she said she was coming, she was like, oh, I'm throwing up right now. I'm like, what? What do you mean you're throwing up? You sounded fine on the phone. And then she would tell me that her parents say I'm not a good fit for her and shit like that. But you
slandering the shit out of you.
You slandering me, and you will listen to that and let it influence you. But look at what you really doing. I'm downstairs waiting for you. It's not like me just coming to your house is nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's an effort. I live in an apartment. I gotta get dressed. I gotta skate to my car, wherever my car is, and then drive all the way to you. All you gotta do is get picked up. But I do that every day. I do that every day, and they don't. She doesn't appreciate it. But then let me finish. I'm sorry. I don't want to go off.
Yeah.
But I'm like, and then she would call me and say, she called me and said, "You see, this is you don't appreciate me." I said, "Didn't you just know I had to leave your crib? I was waiting downstairs for you for 40 minutes, and I had to leave your house." The next day, I think that's when we went bowling. We went bowling, and I went to see her after work. I went to go to her job. She works at night, so I went to go see her. I'm waiting outside, and she says, "Oh, she can't come outside right now. She's doing something in her job or whatever." Even she was on break, but she said she couldn't go. She couldn't get off the break because she had to shop for her house, and that's the only time she has to shop. So I'm like, "Yo, by the way, I was here waiting for you to see you while you was on break, but I'm gonna go because you said you don't got time for me." So all that whole week I was trying to see her, but she would give me. And she would give me, and this is her telling me, and I said I would try to. I told her when we was having a conversation, because what she would like to do is she would say something we'd be on the phone 20 minutes, and she's telling me the same thing. I'm like,
on God.
I'd be like, babe, I understand. Can we move this? I said, I'm sorry. I want to be better. I'm gonna try to make an effort. After I said that to her, she said, "Well, I tried to tell you, and you never changed." So I said, "What do you want me to do now that you said that? If I never change and you're just condemning me to never be able to change." And I'm like, you see all of this effort that I did, and then you say I'm wrong for what you did. I'm the reason for you being unloyal to me. That's in response to Sharod saying, like, whatever their mentality is. I don't think girls be knowing what the fuck they want and even be having straight logical thoughts sometimes.
They don't.
And that's what I will go back to the fairy tale.
Why do you think so like, why are you so sure about it?
Wait,
I've
let me just let me ask something real quick,
bro. And I'm not saying niggas is bad too. I want to say that for all the girls watching, niggas have their fair share of shit that they need to fix as well. We're just speaking from a men's perspective, and I'd love to bring this conversation back when we do that pod with the 4 females or the 2 females that we're gonna do it with. Continue, my fault.
Nah, basically from what, damn, bro, I kind of lost my train of thought for a second. God damn.
Yeah,
wait, no, I got it back.
Sometimes don't even have like logical thoughts.
I got it back.
And you said yeah.
I got it back.
It's crazy.
So just to add real quick, I just want to say, based off of how niggas think, I just think as niggas, we think with logic, right? And when it comes to females, they think more with emotion than with logic. Because some of the things that they be saying, it don't really make sense, but it's just how they feel. You know what I'm saying? And they just speaking how they feel. I'm not saying they don't speak with logic. They do at times. But I'm just saying, from when they be getting upset, it's coming more from an emotional standpoint
that's what
than
I'm
a
saying.
logical standpoint.
Right, because I use logic a lot of times in my relationship over emotions.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
And my girl's like more emotional. Like when we're solving problems, she's like, she's putting more like emotion over logic sometimes, and it's like sometimes I put a logic over things, and I'm like, damn, well, this just doesn't make sense.
Just logic sounds like, if I'm going by a logical standpoint, if I'm being logical, what does the word logical mean? It means like the most like
what it is.
Yeah, like
it is what it is.
Like
straightforward.
This is what makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Straightforward.
Exactly. Like it's not emotions. Like it's hard to judge because you could be upset at me for something that you shouldn't be upset about. If that's why we'd have if we had a logical talk about it, we try to feed it with logic. It's like if you had a logical understanding of what was going on, you wouldn't even be upset.
Bro, but that's the thing, and that's the reason why I feel like that's what makes girls and what niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Don't blame it on girls.
Because the N-word for like the word males.
Boys, but yeah, man. I got you, man.
I can't say that, man. I want to avoid just lumping all girls into shit because we're gonna lose all our female audience.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not even that, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't really mean every single girl and every single nigga is just the same way. Like you're gonna have niggas who think that differently, but I'm saying like when you generally like bring up a dude, the first thought is like niggas thinking like the way we're speaking right now. Like we could talk to like 30 different niggas, and we're gonna get 30 different niggas that say something similar to that, but not exactly. You see what I'm saying? So like that's the reason why I say like that's what makes us, you know what I mean, who we are. But I feel like when it comes to like girls in the standpoint of where niggas have to understand is, like males have to understand is, that like they are gonna think that way. So it's like we have to work on compromising in the relationship, being like, all right, I know that this is how my girl wants to move, and how this has to move. Let me try to like get a better understanding.
Adapt.
But when dudes don't feel that same type of pressure from their girl, as in like they're trying to be like, all right, hold on, I know in a situation like this before we had a problem because I thought I wasn't thinking logically, I was thinking with my heart. You see what I'm saying? Where maybe thinking what logically is better than thinking with my heart.
Because how you gonna cheat on me off of emotion? So you just sad for whatever or upset for whatever. You're not thinking logically. You're thinking I'm the worst nigga ever, so you feel like you need to go look for attention from somebody else. Like, that don't make sense if you would really think. And also, it's like, if you feel like I'm not meeting up to some shit, you gotta tell me about it. You gotta give me a chance about it, or have a talk.
Fair game.
That's what. If you feel like after we had this talk, then you go do whatever you do because you feel like now you really understand me. But if you don't understand me and you're not willing to work on a relationship, you probably should just tell that person that you're in a relationship that that's what it is and you can't do it. Don't go do some crazy shit and tell them it's their fault for the reason you did the crazy shit.
Bro,
when you're acting like the relationship is okay.
That's the shit that I was I had a conversation with you about too, when we were talking about, or like just like what I had with you too, but like we was talking about how like, whereas like you can be talking about your day or something like that, right? And your girl would just be like, yeah, cool, this and that. And then as soon as you bring up a female in the conversation now, it's like now she's more engaged because now she's trying to see if she can map together some shit that like would incriminate you. That's what it feels like the way she would bring a question up.
That's how it feels like to us. That's how it feels. Yeah, I do actually.
You see what I'm saying?
That's how a guy could perceive it. Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Because it's like, if I'm talking to you about, like, say if we're having a conversation about like my exes, right? And mind you, the conversation has nothing to do with like me, how I feel now. It's just like me bringing up like something that happened in my life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she goes, so I'm like, I used to be super simpy in the relationship. Like I wasn't taking simpy. Like I was not taking into consideration of my feelings. I was just like, oh yes, whatever you want, blah blah. You know what I mean? Like being like a bot type shit, just to get some, just to get the girl.
I want to talk about something real quick. Not to cut you off. I want you to come back on it. But I want to be able to be like, we should be able to talk about the shit that we're talking about and not have to encode it. You know what I'm saying? And try to hide it from somebody who we feel like is watching. And we want,
saying this straight up.
But if you want to do that, I'm saying the way to combat that is because the reason why the person is mad that you're watching is because they feel like they don't have a voice. In school, they teach you when you write an essay, you're supposed to give the other the other side, like talk about the other side or the other perspective that you're arguing against.
Yeah, that's true.
So you could have a better argument against them, so you could prove, you could talk about the points. So you should give the voice that the person that you're talking about, that you're arguing against or disagree with, so they don't feel like they don't have a voice in a conversation. Like you could try to accurately describe what they're talking about, so we could all understand it better by you not having to encode what you're trying to say.
No, I'm saying it straight up, like how it went.
Oh, you're saying you're confirming that this happened with your girl. This is an argument that happened between you.
Yes, this is an argument.
But you was not right. You didn't want to say that. I feel like when you not lie about it, try to not say that's what happened. It stops you from saying certain things. I don't want to feel like.
I just said it like shit. No. This is what it is. This is what it is. No, let me finish. So look, right. So now we're sitting there arguing about how like fuck, what were we talking about?
I know what we were talking about.
Bring it back to me, man.
Your girl won't pay attention to you when you're talking about your day.
When I'm talking about my day, right? So now, as soon as I bring up a girl now, it's...
Or you're like, look, for instance, you'll be talking about, I was playing NBA 2K and I was doing this and I was playing my bets and it's all shit that girl's not into. And then you're like, and then I went to the pizzeria with my friend and we ran into an old friend that we used to know back in high school.
And all you gotta say is like,
who was it?
All you gotta say is
she says, who was it?
Oh, really? What time was that? And now she's asking questions like, hold on, he wasn't even talking to
like, you literally, now it sounds like, why are you so engaged in the conversation as soon as I bring up a shorty?
The reason why you say that is because you're upset. You're trying to prove to them that you want to act like I'm doing something wrong, right? but you're doing something wrong by not being engaged in a conversation with me. Like, why even talk to me? Like, it's never good to talk to somebody and feel like they're not listening to you or they're just giving you a fucked up response. It's like, why am I even opening up my mouth to speak to you?
But
why
then that's what makes it crazy, because then they'll look at you in your face and complain about you doing the same exact thing that they do to you. Like, literally, that's exactly why we're fighting right now, because you're sitting here saying you don't feel appreciated, you don't feel heard. Whenever I'm talking to you, whenever she's talking to me, I don't feel this and that. You see what I'm saying? But that's not how it is. Like, this is how the nigga feels, bro. Like, I feel like I'm not being heard, because like now when I'm talking, but as soon as I bring up a girl, now it's like attack. Now it's like I feel like I'm attacked now. You see what I'm saying? You might not be actually trying to attack me, but that's how it's being portrayed and how the tone of your voice. Like, I'm not only just going by what you just saying.
I'm gonna be a devil's advocate here, bro.
And that will put you on your toes, though. Like,
because there's shit that your girl will talk to you about that you will do the same shit. But they'll get tight. They'll get tight at you for not being against. Like, why you not paying attention?
But the thing is, I at least attempt to. I don't just be like, oh, okay, yeah, this and that. So then when she brings it up again, now I at least have some type of like understanding of what she's talking about when she brings it up again, because I know the first time it happened, I didn't remember because I wasn't really listening. But then now I at least said, all right, I'm gonna listen. I might not have really anything to say because it's like, what do I say to this? But okay, cool. You see what I'm saying? Or maybe I'll start trying to maybe understand.
To fuck with an extendo?
Of course.
That's how you feeling?
Or maybe I'll try to like understand like
the first one.
about like what
The
she's
first one
talking
was
about or some shit. You see what I'm saying?
I feel you.
So like that's where I'm trying to come in, where I'm like, bro, that's kind of fucked up towards me, because it's like, bro, that's what makes me not want to open up and have these kind of conversations with you, because I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna get attacked when I just talk about some regular shit. Like, now I feel like I can't bring up girls in a conversation, because when I do, I'm gonna start getting attacked. So I'm not gonna even want to talk about some shit because I don't want to say something.
But don't you think like your girl is telling you a story, you're not really engaged in the story, and then she's like, Jonathan dropped us off. He was such a good person to chill with. Now you
that's
be
not
like,
the first thing
That's
I feel.
that's something.
but it would never be some shit.
I'm
like
gonna
that.
catch that if I'm not listening to
Yeah,
my
but you're
girl,
saying that.
it would
But
just
like
be some
Jonathan
other
had
shit.
a nice feel. Like, okay,
No,
that sounds
listen,
different.
you didn't let me finish, bro. I said, I'm chilling with my girl. She's telling me something.
No,
I'm not
obviously
really paying
you got
attention.
some dudes with, but if it's some other shit.
But she's like, oh yeah, what you call it? Whoever's friend, whoever thing helped drop this home, yeah. This guy took us from here to here.
No,
like,
no. Obviously, if my girl telling me some dude dropped her off, I'm gonna want to know, and I expect her to want to know too. Like,
Exactly.
We're talking about some other shit. Like, I don't know how to explain it because I can't.
Because
think
that's
of a
different though.
scenario
Like,
right now.
that's different.
It's not different though.
Because a nigga dropping her home, I feel like, is why do you need a nigga to drop you home when you could just call me and I'll come pick you up?
But that's your
And
ego,
then-
bro. Why can't a nigga just drop your girl home, bro?
No,
Because
no,
it's
yeah,
not
if
even
it's
that. It's
somebody
because
I
it's
know
just
or
some
whatever.
nigga that we
No,
don't
it's
even
not a
know.
nigga you
It's
know.
like
No, yeah, no,
protection.
no.
Nigga.
As
like
long
you
as she lets me
protecting
know,
you.
hey, this guy's gonna drive me home.
Exactly.
No,
it's
she
just- I
don't let you know. It just happened. She didn't think that it was something that she had to report because it was such a.
Well, no, I do expect her to let me know at some point in time, like, hey, this dude drove me home. Then I'd be like, oh, okay,
No,
who
I'm
is
saying,
it?
You see how you got.
I definitely want to know who
No,
it
but
was.
you see how y'all have such an opinion right now. Y'all forgot the point of what I was even trying to say. I'm saying that's what your girl. That's if your girl said some story like that, you're gonna pay attention when you was egging her. So you gotta. You could understand if your girl is not paying. If you don't pay attention to your girl sometimes, your girl could not pay attention to you sometimes. And I understand that because I know I could be chatting about something that I really care about, and I have to just accept the fact that niggas don't care about the shit that I'm chatting about. I just feel like talking about it. It's not that much of a pain. Like, if you really my friend, I know for some reason you just don't feel like listening to me right now. But I know at some point you are gonna
everybody
listen
accepts
to
that
me.
at one point in
That's
life.
what I'm saying.
But listen to
So,
this.
yeah, I'm a little annoying.
Niggas actually accept that because they deal with that
It's
all
not
the
annoying.
time.
It's not annoying because you do that to people as well. It's not.
No,
like,
but that's
it's
what I'm
not like
saying.
we hate you for this. We're just not.
But that's the point.
We're in our own head right now.
That's the point. Like, we can understand that because at the end of the day, dudes deal with that all the time. Dudes deal with having conversations and just getting zoned out. Whereas when girls speak, they're always getting the attention because like that's why they be fiending for attention, because girls always get attention from since they're young. Like, just
But why
the way.
would they be feeding? How's that proof that they feed for attention?
No, because
I understand what Jeff
I was
is
literally
saying.
having a conversation with a girl.
Let me finish because I'm gonna forget. So the reason why I'm saying that is because when boys are grown up, they're not getting told like, oh, yo, you got a nice fit on, this and that. Oh, you look Like they're not really like words of
cut.
affirmation.
Nice
You
cut.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit like
That's
that.
the shit I get tight about, cause how you fall for that and this shit happens your whole life. Don't you know that niggas are just trying to raise you up?
But that's what I'm saying. But
like, how you keep falling for this?
Because we can understand that because
Raise
we
you up
know
is crazy.
we can see the behavior of how a dude will move. You see what I'm saying? Like we know that him speaking about a certain subject is gonna get you to be engaged in the conversation. You see what I'm saying? So we looking at this dude like, yo, come on now. Like this is a lame ass move he's pulling on you and you falling for it. You see what I'm saying? It's like, how can you do this to me?
That mean a bitch really don't fuck with you. Like, if you just fall for some random shit,
some
like,
easy shit, like some easy, like really, bro. Like this one is the number one in the book.
like I did this shit in the 10th grade. Like this nigga just macking, like using beginner max on you and it's working.
Beginner max is crazy.
That's terminology.
That's a good one though. That's a good one.
Damn,
Beginner max is
that's
crazy. No, I'm telling you, them shit. That's what makes
Nigga
it hurt.
using
though.
training max.
That's what makes it hurt
Oh,
though.
nah.
For like,
I've been took off my training mac wheels, bro. Come on.
that is such an easy. I don't know, bro. I just feel like at the end of the day, I feel like the conversation does need to be had, like you said, Joe. But like, if it was to be forgiven, I can't forgive somebody for cheating on me the way how they went about it. So like, here's what I told my girl, right?
Yeah.
I was like, yo, if you ever caught me cheating or if I ever did something, first of all, I tell my girl, don't ever don't 100% trust me. You see what I'm saying? As in, because I'm a human. No, not even that. Just on some like real shit.
Justin is a super villain, bro.
70%.
No.
Trust me.
I feel
No.
just
I said don't. But I said you gotta feel that about everybody though. Like you
That's
always
a
can't
fact.
just sit,
I
always be on your
gotta
toes.
I gotta trust
on
you.
some real shit
If you
though.
tell a nigga not to trust you for a little bit, I'm never gonna trust you. Like, how am I gonna know that 1% not to not take your word?
But that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't like.
That's
what I'm
fat.
saying.
I don't know what you're saying,
Like
but I guess
it's
it's just
like the way I move, like I know that
I'm
sometimes.
untrustworthy.
The way I
I
move.
feel that, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
You
Like,
got that
The
estimation.
moves I make.
like you should like.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot what I was talking about before. Can you help me out, Joe? Yeah,
I
good
wanna
memory.
Brain blast.
Damn, we definitely on a fucking bullet
Nah,
train.
nah,
We
but
can never go
definitely-
back.
This is
yo.
one topic, by the way.
Yeah.
Shit, bro.
Shit, bro, you were definitely talking about. I want to say
Niggas have a lot of opinions about this.
I only got bullet train now.
Me too.
Nah,
It's
but
foggy.
you're definitely something about not. You can't trust everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, you told your girl
Oh
not to.
yeah, I told my
not
girl
to-
that. So I was
yeah,
telling
yeah.
her that. But
Go
then
back, go
also
back.
too is I told her
Niggas
about how.
watching this is like, these niggas is fried. I can't remember something that happened 10 seconds.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Bro.
Oh my god.
That was a long.
But yeah, you told your
That
girl
shit.
Crazy,
not to
bro.
100% trust
Yeah, I
you.
told her not to 100% trust me, right? And then also too is I brought up the fact that I was like, yo, if you ever caught me cheating, like I'm not gonna sit here and disrespect you to your face and be like, nah, I didn't do it. Like, no, because now I'm trying to make you look crazy.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
That's
Yeah, that
fucked
shit is
up.
fucked up.
Like
Yeah.
now you're trying to make the other person look crazy, which makes them actually start to go insane because now they start questioning themselves when they know when they see it on their phone. And you're like telling, like, because at the end of the day, you were somebody they trusted at one point. Because now, what if they're like looking at this and they're like, start maybe like, oh, what if he is telling the truth? You know what I mean? Even though it's right in your face, but just because you trusted this person at this one point for so long, it's like in your head that you're like, oh shit, maybe like I trusted, like, you know what I mean? Maybe like it's not thing. So I'm like, I'm not gonna violate you and disrespect you like that. I'm gonna just take it how it is. I'm like, yeah, like I fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Like I did fuck up. I apologize, this and that. Like I'm not gonna even try to be like, oh, like, you know, like, but this is why. I'm not gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, just because there is a this is why, that doesn't mean that justifies what I just did. Damn, that's a bar. Somebody quote that.
Put a beat on it.
But what if you really love your girl? Wouldn't you want her to take you back?
No, but I feel like, because the reason why is due to the fact is that if my girl, if my girl comes to me on some like, yo, like,
I did some shit.
I did some shit, I fucked up, then I would consider what it is, what it was. You see what I'm saying? Like if she fucked a nigga, it's slow. Honestly, if she sucked a nigga dick, it's super slow.
Super crazy.
It's bro, I don't know what it is. I'd rather my girl get
if
fucked
you-
than suck a nigga dick in the
No,
car.
I agree with you. I agree.
That's deep.
No, I agree with you because pussy is meant to get fucked. Like your mouth is not. You saved your mouth for me, and now you
And
wanna
I kiss you.
Ugh.
Oh, my lips.
Yo, I got this crazy story. I heard this story on the pod.
Oh,
I heard this story on the pod that this nigga was like, he was
guys are
fucking,
crazy.
he was fucking with this bitch, right? He got some dome for her on the couch, and his homie was home with him, right? It was a thought bitch. So he fucked a nut in her mouth, right? So he left, and then his friend came out, seen the bitch, and the bitch hit it on him. So he started fucking with her and kissed her. And then he was like, he said he was kissing her, and then he stopped kissing her. He's like, wait, did you fuck with so and so? And she was like, yeah. And the nigga died because he said he could taste the nut in her mouth.
He died?
No, like he basically
I
had
was like, wait, what?
he had an adverse reaction because
He was just like,
yeah, he just started tweeting.
He's like,
What would you do in that situation?
I
If
would
you taste your homie nut, bro?
oh shit. I was like,
like, what's your face?
What you do when you see your homie? Like, what you gonna do when you see him? You gonna
I
dap
don't
him
feel like
up?
that nigga fucked me. I'm like, no way. You just nut in my mouth. You gonna be fucking bastard.
You gonna have your hood on and shit?
You gonna be mad embarrassed to see him. You're gonna be like,
Cause you can't even tell your homie that he nutted in your mouth
bro,
inadvertently.
you just gonna be like dodging him or mad feminine too. You gonna be like, damn, that nigga nutted on me.
You gotta put, yo, Justin, you gotta put your mask on.
What? Oh god, you start lifting up your mask. But yo, Corona been gone for like 5 years.
Yo, what you got a mask on for?
I got allergies. It's flu season.
You put a fucking face shield on? So, yo, chill.
Yo, that shit is crazy, bro. But on some real shit, I would lose my damn mind if I ever experienced that. Like, that's why I feel like there's certain things that you do if you're gonna cheat. If you're gonna decide to cheat, like, there has to be a moment where you just be like, all right, fuck it. You see what I'm saying? So, in that moment of saying, all right, fuck it, at least have the audacity to not do certain things. Like, don't suck that nigga dick. Don't do it in a certain
if you say
area.
fuck it. When you say fuck it,
Fuck it
everything in
with
the air.
balls.
Fuck it, everything in the air. I'm sucking dick. I'm doing
Nah,
all
but
that.
you gotta still have the morals though. Like, don't suck a nigga
That's
dick
what you
and
can't
kiss
have
him.
What if
morals
the
and
nigga
say
you
fuck
fucking?
it.
What if the nigga she cheat on you, just eat her pussy crazy, and now she's in the mode to like just want to suck some dick? Like, oh, my nigga never ate some pussy. Now I'm gonna go.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna,
It's
cause that's what I'm feeling. Cause now I'm like,
It's
damn, this
fucking.
nigga violated you. Then he dead ass he was there 100%. Cause I like getting head in the car is
You
crazy.
see how Justin's thinking about it, like just racking his mind about it.
Cause that's mind boggling. That's mind boggling to me that you and Dead suck a nigga dick and Dead be with me. Like, how could you do that to me? Like, how could you let this
Like I
man?
said, bro, you're a grain of sand. You can't take it to heart, bro.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn how much of a sand I am. I got a brain right now and that shit tight.
That's facts. Though.
You know what I mean? Fuck a sand. Niggas won't believe in God. Why can't I believe in this nigga need to get beat up? You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if
That's what
he's
I'm
a
saying,
sicko.
go
We gotta put that one on
Nigga.
TikTok.
Niggas gotta start. You gotta get lined if you fucking nigga bitch, bro. That's why you should. Cause that's, bro. On
If
some
you got,
real
yeah,
shit.
on some real
On
shit.
some real shit, bro. If you fucking nigga bitch, you gotta know it's up in the air. You gotta beef somewhere.
Like,
Coming.
It's definitely
It's
there
a form.
sometimes.
saying we gotta
Beef,
normalize
bro.
that.
You gotta normalize that.
It's
beef.
been normalized. Niggas
It's
fighting.
known. It's known. Yeah.
Niggas know
Like,
that
we-
if you...
yeah, nah, it's not. We niggas is like, nah, never fight the nigga. What are you
Never
talking about?
Niggas like, yo, you
It
beat
wasn't
that
the nigga's fault. No, it's both y'all fault. Y'all both getting lined up.
Niggas
now.
do be.
It's Drop
people
Top
do
J
be
for
having
both
that
of you, bro.
narrative, though.
Oh, I gotta call Drop Top J. After I roll this blunt, this is gonna be a crazy thing.
Yo,
come
see if
over
my
and
brother
smoke
called.
Then he black on you?
That's me to check.
Yeah,
I'ma smack this shit.
He asked me for some weed, but I'm like,
No
in a
honey
broke-
barbecue
I'm
chips?
on a broke season right now, so
Pull up.
I'm gonna just be like, yo, I don't got no weed, but you can pull up, bro.
You ain't got no weed, then why you call it?
I'll be like, I'll be like, you got it. When I get some weed, I'm gonna call you back.
How much? You said.
You better double it too. He doubles every time you
He
don't have
doubled
it.
it. He doubled it on me. First he said a Q, and I was like, bro, you deserve like an 8 for real. Like not a 7 grams of weed. That's gonna last you for a minute. Cause after I got him tight, bro.
What's a Q again?
Nah, but think
7
about
grams.
it. Think about it.
Bro,
That,
that's
if you
light.
think about it, that's a good trade because at the end of the day,
It is a
this
good
is
trade
gonna
'cause in my
gain.
first
This
mind-
is gonna gain
In my
you
first,
so
in my
well.
first thing, I was like, I'm only good if he wants money. I'll give him $50. I could get a Q for $50. So it's the same shit to me. But then when I got him tight, he went on Instagram and he seen me. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna come on his pod. This is the first pod I'm gonna ever do. And yeah, I smoke a lot. So you know what? I'm gonna need a half ounce. I'm like, what?
Nah, but you know what's crazy? I know you was feeling good when he commented about your comment though.
Yeah.
Like you know when he like recognized
When
your
he
comment.
finally recognized, because I really thought like, how's this? He wasn't recognizing me. I'd be like coming on pod, he just look at it, just like dub it. So I really just had to call this nigga and tell him who I am, and that's when he finally
That nigga
respected
Phil,
me.
I know that nigga Phil was like squealing in his room like,
He locked his door. Like,
Mom, don't come in.
I got shit, Mom.
the lighting great.
When
He started singing a
when
song.
he blacked on me, I felt so scared, bro, low key.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't scared. I was like, yeah, bro, my fault. But I was like, damn, this nigga's really blacking on me. Like
He doesn't like me.
he knows me and he's blacking on me. It's not like he doesn't know who I am. Like and then I thought he's definitely not coming on the pod the way he blacked
Fully
on me.
accepted who you are.
Yeah, and then the
Decided to yell
next
at
day
you.
he said, you know what? I'm still coming on the pod after he blacked on me. I was like, damn, he just upped the weed I needed to give him.
That's crazy.
He was like, you
That's
cool.
Hollywood.
Yeah, that's crazy.
These chips are so fucking fire.
We shouldn't really talk too much shit because if he does come on right now, this is gonna be his first episode, meaning he's gonna watch this whole thing.
It's looking like a drop top day, bro. Nobody's coming. Sharod is like the perfect nigga to meet drop top.
Now,
It's gonna
Sharod,
be
is
in
your
the
hands
corner.
even working though?
Sharod,
Does
you
your
know-
hands even work?
What do you mean, man?
Like, does your shits work, boy?
Can you beat a nigga up?
Nah, your
I mean-
shits don't work.
What you mean?
You don't even know what.
Sharod look
does
like he
your shits
takes
work.
slow punches, like he wind up.
Yeah, like you look like you could get a good
Like,
thump
he's like,
in, but a nigga with hands would definitely cook your shit. But you definitely have that knockout power, like Ngakwe. You know
Yeah,
that nigga?
Ngannou.
Ngannou. Ooh, you definitely got Ngannou
Francis
power.
Ngannou,
like
definitely.
knock a nigga head
Like
off
the
the
Sharod
power.
box is a crazy box.
I
You
know,
feel
like
that shit.
it's one of them. Oh, you be like, you making noises while you sleep. You got the nigga
It's like
snoring.
Ganondorf punch.
Oh,
It
do you
takes a
like
long
this?
time to come up.
You just sitting there like.
Justin, bro, I would only be aggressive if I have to, bro.
I
You feel me?
no, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not telling you to be aggressive.
No, but in that situation, how you was
Like, drop top, that's
describing it, you feel me?
Yo, but you gotta switch seats with me when he comes, cause I need him to be on that camera.
No, you staying right here.
Yeah, it's gonna
I ain't lying.
I'm
You staying right here. You sitting right next to Phil.
Is he gonna be hitting the extendo? Because I don't know about that.
No way.
Bro, on God, he's not sitting.
Get the
next
high
to
all the weed. Like,
I'm
we're
not
hitting.
hitting the extent
We
of
might have to
it.
give him the extendo as an offer, like it's a peace offering.
Let's hurry if it smokes some of it then, please.
Guys, you understand if he comes on, this is gonna be his first episode. And he's gonna watch all this up until he gets into the tent and hear all of this conversation.
But we didn't say nothing crazy about
He
him.
just said if he's smoking the extendo.
That's the thing.
I'm a curious person.
That's something you would say. You gotta be about any nigga's lips. You gotta be curious. About
Hey,
No,
yo!
you gotta be curious about any nigga's
Nah.
lips when you about to
Oh,
smoke
nah.
with him. Like, does this do he be putting his lips in crazy places? Like, do I want to share a blunt with him?
Man, yeah, that's what.
I ain't gonna lie. I that's the one thing that makes me not like smoking with people. Cause I know niggas don't be doing. I know niggas is weird with their lips. Like they lick their lips. They do all types of shit.
Well, their lips is on their mouth, bro.
Who does not lick their
That's
lips?
what
Yeah,
I'm
bro. I was
saying.
But that's what I'm saying.
It's like, damn.
But it's the fact that it's that as your saliva on your lips.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like we trading saliva type shit. And it's like ew, bro.
Think a nigga want your saliva, Justin? Think
No.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's almost like a trust from a past. Like in Corona times, you should not be sharing spliffs. But like back in the days, bro, niggas share spliff all the time because we didn't think about hygiene and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
But
I'm
the
thinking about
smart thing
hygiene.
is to do is probably
Gross.
not to share spliffs, bro.
I'm
But
smoking
we do it
extendo.
anyway.
Wow.
I'm passing.
It's like a trust. It's like an ancient tribal trust.
I
Give
feel
me by
like-
that. Give me by that.
Extendo.
God damn.
Wow.
Dudes be dead ass eating booty. I'm in there smoking the extendo.
I never
Joe.
ate ass. I feel like you the only nigga that ate ass.
I never ate ass, bro.
You're lying, bro.
No, I didn't.
You told me you ate ass.
When have I ever told you that? This
You
nigga
told
feels
me that. I feel
wildin'.
like you told me that shit.
That is crazy.
Like,
To
I
just
said, I
assume
got
on a nigga. Just, I don't think nobody here did it, but you?
I feel like I know Justin so well. I just know what he would do without him telling me.
That's crazy.
Like you would eat ass, bro.
Damn.
I know
I
you
would
gonna
not
end
eat
up
ass.
eating ass, bro.
I would
You
not.
gonna feel crazy one day. You gonna be off the pen.
I don't even have it. I gave it away.
Off the pen. Pocket, bro. Off the pen.
You be
Go
playing me.
crazy off the pen.
You playing me.
Pen go crazy though.
Ass off the pen is even worse.
Pen go crazy.
I need some ass right now.
You got that mechanical breath? That good fucking electronic breath?
Yo, what I want to try, I want to take a pull of some weed and blow it in some ass. Like.
Nah, but some pen weed? Oh, God.
Nah, it'll hit you and then you're going to look, you're going to be like... You just gonna lick it. You're not gonna eat it like dig deep. You the type of nigga just lick the outside and just to try it.
You sound like you know it all too well.
I know, right? Like he's talking about it.
I might be talking about myself.
No, that's what I'm saying. That should sound too specific.
I wouldn't eat ass,
big
bro.
winner here.
Anytime I think about eating ass, I just get weirded out. Cause the thing about me, I don't like shit, bro.
Oh God, nobody likes shit.
No, but I don't like it to a whole point. Like I don't like when my brother was a little kid, I barely ever changed his diaper type.
I never changed a diaper.
I never.
I always
did
get
it.
pissed off
I
by
only
little
did it
kids.
like when I had
get
to,
pissed.
like once or twice.
I never changed a diaper because them motherfuckers don't know how to just relax. Like fucking take a breath and they can hold that shit.
You going crazy.
Fucking piss on me. I be getting so mad. I feel disrespected.
Joe and me gotta like do rock paper scissors on who gets to like first hit because we all put weed in this.
Hey, what you mean by that?
You guys can do it.
Actually, I'll just give it to you, bro. I fit every other outfit.
Just as good.
Bro,
Like that.
I love saying what you mean by that because it's just like
It's a
it's
great
like
question.
it's a good joke to
It's a
just
joke, yeah.
stick in there.
Yeah.
It's like that's what your mom said. Or that's what she said.
Yeah, but I feel like that what she said is played out now.
I mean, if you did it like properly,
Big winner here.
it might work. Like I'm gonna try to hit it. That's what she said, and see if it lands. It's probably not gonna land now.
That's just not going.
No,
No, I'm saying I
seriously,
feel like it's not gonna land like ever.
It depends.
Yeah, it probably might not land.
Yeah.
Y'all
Because
gonna look
think
at
about
me
it.
crazy.
Think about how like I feel like that's an immature one
Nah,
because what you mean
it's
by
a
that means a
legendary
deeper
one.
meaning.
It's held us down for ages. You got to put it in the Hall of Fame.
Nah, it's definitely a Hall of
It's
Famer.
more complex though.
Well,
It's
what you
definitely
mean
a
by
Hall of
that?
Famer.
Yeah.
Nothing's more classy than your mama,
You
though.
not taking it, Justin?
Yeah, that one's still around. That's one. That's
No,
like,
your mother is definitely.
that's
a
like
great
a
one.
Jay Z. That's like Jay Z. Like he's still around, holding niggas down.
No, your mother is definitely a great one though. I remember.
What's a Kanye level joke? A Kanye level joke. Like
Damn.
that. Everybody knows. Is that like knock knock or nah?
Nah,
No,
knock knock
knock
is
knock fell off. OD.
bad.
Nah, but
knock,
it's,
knock
it's a starter joke though.
How could you say knock knock?
Like
for-
every
starter
kid
joke.
hits a knock
You're
knock.
not in school anymore. You don't know what people do in school anymore.
Nah, bro. My brother hit me with you. Your
He hit you
brothers
with a
never
good
hit you with
knock-knock?
knock knock. I know every single one of your younger siblings and family hit you with a knock knock, bro.
I got hit with a knock knock from my little brother.
That's what
I've
I'm
been
saying.
hit
What
with
about your
knock-knock.
nephew, bro?
Nah, hell no. You can't even say knock knock.
I put $20 on it that he's gonna hit you with a knock knock joke by the time
in
of
the next 4 years. I got 5. This is a
yeah.
5
By the
I'll
time
put money
of,
on that.
I put it
$10.
on by 7. By the time he's 7. How old is he now?
He's 4.
So 3 years, bro. He's hitting you with a knock knock.
4 years. He's 4. Yo, I won $10.
Hey,
New
Word?
York lottery. The ticket cost me $2, so I won 7. I mean 8.
That's legendary.
OD.
How often you be
Just
getting
gotta
them?
count all of these that you lost.
And also to go back on sharing with lips, my hack, why I always ask for a lighter is so when after I get the spliff, I always light the end like this.
That's what I be doing.
That's why I asked you for the lighter.
That's why you didn't want to torch.
That's why I said I didn't want to torch.
that's why you do it back.
Smart guy.
You guys are thinking. You guys must watch Rick and Morty.
I'm excited for that next episode of Donda to come out. I mean, genius.
It's out.
It's out.
I heard.
Oh, it's already out?
Yeah. I heard that there's a lot of cootie in it. Like cootie is.
That's a crazy statement.
There's a lot of cootie.
The way the doc. Isn't that nigga's name?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
his
yeah,
name.
but
Yeah,
it
it's a
just
wild
sounds like
name
you're talking
first off.
about
Anyway.
It just, yeah, it sounds exactly
Cootie
like
in that Kanye doc.
yeah,
But
yeah.
what's it
Nah,
called?
I might watch that.
I was about
What's
to
it called?
say.
Like, nah, but it's like I feel like the first episode was like more Kanye on the streets. You know, like you're just there to see his life. I feel like this third episode is more like docu. Like it's more like he's doing it from a distance now. Niggas with his family, Cootie's with his family. He's like, I moved back to Chicago And while I was at Chicago, Kanye soared to new
He started
heights.
doing that in
And
the
like
second
he
one.
just starts showing videos from Kanye shit that niggas might have.
Of him watching watching Kanye at the Grammys with, like, and his family's.
Kanye was at. It was like the
Nigga,
Taylor
this is
Swift.
the point.
He's saying he's holding his knees or some
Do
shit.
you think he edited it?
Kanye?
I think they had.
No, Cootie.
I think he had a hand. Especially the first part.
What do you
I
think
would
made
say
it come
so.
to light now? Like, I feel like it was they recorded it as like
Kanye's been knowing about the documentary since
Nope.
his whole life, so he probably released this strategically.
Yeah, they probably had like a future.
Because he
feel
came
like-
out with the STEM player, Donda 2, and the fucking, like, it's a rollout. He's not just, it's not like, it's not just like,
I think it was
what you call it,
spontaneous, bro.
coincidental.
I don't think it's
I think
spontaneous.
it
You gotta
was.
remember though, bro. Like they've been doing this for. They had this in the tuck for
Right.
years.
So
They
it's-
had it
it
in the
couldn't be
tuck.
coincidental, that's what I'm trying to say.
no.
They probably
bro,
just
but
decided,
they
let's not
stopped
release
recording
this.
for mad long. Like they
Yeah.
just thought like.
Because
let's-
it fell out.
How do you start filming a documentary about somebody before they're even famous?
Yeah.
You film a documentary on somebody's life after they become famous.
No,
So
you do it while some niggas know that
Niggas
they
knew
up.
Kanye was
Okay.
gonna be crazy.
they could have, but I don't think anybody knew that it was gonna be as big as it was now. So now that Kanye was like really polarizing,
Oh yeah.
they were
the
like,
biggest he ever been.
"Yo,
You
Cody,
know what
you
it
still
is?
got that footage?
You
Like,
know
yo,
what
we
it
could
is?
Really make a nice doc out of that."
But-
What
but-
it is Kanye's always been on a roll, so there's never been a reason not to stop filming him.
Right.
So he's always been
That's
on a
what-
roll. Maybe when he falls out, then you put out the Kanye documentary at the end of his career. But his career is still not stopped. It's still not done.
True. He's still on doing
He
some
still
shit.
can do some crazy shit, bro. And it's crazy to me. Niggas are just now catching on about how crazy the STEM player is, bro. There's articles just now coming out like, oh, this is revolutionary. All this shit's been out for like months already. Since Donda 1.
It's still what is it?
That's a
200.
fact.
Huh?
It's 200 for one.
Yeah. It's lit, bro. I've been had this shit not to just like be like I'm not.
I remember the day me and you was on the phone.
Yeah.
Like, should we get it?
Me and Ant got this shit the same day. We
Yep.
both knew it was legendary and cool. And niggas just, I don't understand why niggas is like so iffy on it.
Because it's just $200.
Yeah,
but y'all buy
you
sneakers
buy
for
sh-
$200.
yeah.
$200. Y'all buy the stupidest shit for $200.
Sneakers?
This is like
Sneakers, niggas
technology.
wear sneakers.
This is like
Yeah,
this
but
is like a
$200 you
weed
can buy-
for everybody. This
The
is like
camera
something
shut off.
for everybody.
But
to
the thing
have.
about it is, think about it. Would you rather have sneakers or a STEM player in Apocalypse?
Yeah, but you could buy.
That's
player.
why people.
I'd rather have a.
I
STEM
could
player
buy some
and I'ma get
fly ass
nice
sneakers for
boots.
$80.
Apocalypse, I'm wearing boots. I'm not wearing Jordans.
But I'm saying,
Oh,
I-
phone died. Fuck.
I don't need
You never
sneakers
been
for
in
$200. I don't remember the last time I spent $200.
my brother
on
probably was
sneakers.
calling me, man.
I don't know, bro. Because the last time I checked the camera, there was no call.
Yeah, he's not coming, bro. Your brother dubbed you.
Damn.
Story of his life. And just like that, Justin's brother was calling with the wind.
Oh, it did it though.
That means somebody did.
What's the password?
You know what's a really underrated movie?
159732.
A really underrated movie of our time? The Spongebob movie, dude.
Oh, bro, the first SpongeBob movie.
What? That's
classic.
underrated.
Oh, damn.
Underrated.
You up,
Bro, that's a classic, man. I feel like.
Dead
I
ass.
like that movie.
I told you.
You fucked up, bro.
Call it.
Fuck you on your pod. Never ask me about your pod.
Imagine
Yeah.
him put on like a fire fit to come here,
Yeah, they
It was
were
like,
like,
wait,
Yeah, it's on 1% though.
hyping himself
Here,
up.
put it on the charger. Put it on the charger
I'm a
quick.
rap.
Yo, the what's it called it? My phone was being used as the camera. And then we didn't hear the thing going. Where are you?
Yo, that boy said I'm not playing smoking though.
Who is that nigga, bro?
That's Big John, Big Lee, Big Dozo.
Yo,
I
I'm gonna
that,
make the
bro.
drop top call now.
Oh, ain't that crazy what Big John said?
What?
I'm not playing smoking though.
Like, what does that mean? I just want to know what that means.
I might join your team though. Like, hold on, what team?
Nah, he a bug out.
These chips.
Should I call him from the really outside? I'm gonna call him from the really outside. This will be-
My phone really just died.
Wasn't it dead for a minute?
Alright, I'm sending the call, guys.
What it do?
already recording.
It always feels bad when somebody does a short call.
Of course it feels bad.
Hurts even more when it's drop time.
I believe you.
That's how his kids feel.
Damn, bro, it's chill, bro.
Yeah. You might watch this.
Yo, ask me your lighter.
Well, maybe because he didn't recognize the IG, bro.
Nah, I called him from both, bro. He knows both of the IVs. Drop time knows me.
Guys, I'm up. We're up $4.
You want more?
Really Outside podcast. No. There's no one. Really Outside podcast is up $4.
Hang it up. Yeah, we gotta start hanging some shit up. I feel like
For real.
I want to figure out how to clean this shit up. I want to bring a steamer. I feel like a steamer would fix it.
Bro.
This shit's cooked.
I think that's mold, bro.
A steamer would cook that though.
There might
Wow,
be
we
some
breathing in
bro.
mold.
Think so?
Damn. My phone died.
I think that might be mold, but I'm not sure.
It died again.
Yes. That shit's cooked.
He's not charging.
All right, let me record on my phone. I guess.
Yeah, cause fuck my phone, right?
Let me put on those Yeezy slides.
I don't even want to use it because I tried to download the app to get the footage with the USB shit and it didn't
Wanna
work.
put on my shoes?
So,
These shits are cool, bro. Shit feels like the stem player.
yo, y'all got some nice feet on today. I'm not
Did
gonna
you see
lie.
the stem wear?
Oh yeah, that shit looks stupid.
What?
It just looked like she was wearing a white poncho
yeah.
with a stem player. Like, it looks so
I
stupid.
can see it being cool though.
Nah, that's
in the very
I fuck with the
fanboy,
stem wear,
yo.
but
It's a very early stage, bro. Yo, if he only drops fire, why are you guys waiting for him to drop some black shit?
I didn't
Yeah,
say
go
it.
away. Give me another
just-
fucking slipper, motherfucker.
I bought my stem player so we
Tray?
can rap on down the beats,
Tray?
today, down the two beats.
Yo, you know how much I got this week?
But we might
Fucking
get
like
taken
$20.
down.
Oh yeah, but that's not risky. I'm fine. He's not playing around.
No, we could play it. Just put the speed up by like 2 notches.
I did that, bro. I posted that slow and reverb I did at Kanye. That shit was so nice.
They took it
And
down.
they took it down, bro. And it's weird because other slow and reverbs, the company will copyright it, so they'll
keep
put
it.
ads on it and take the money. I don't mind that. I just want niggas to listen to this shit. But it's like, why did Donda 2 take it all the way off? They didn't even They didn't even put ads on it.
Raced.
Yo, how much do these shits cost retail? Like the real joints?
Yeah, put them out there. Again.
Like $200.
Nah, it's like
Oh,
80,
retail is like
80.
$60.
So
Yeah.
can you get them still for that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
You can still get them at retail.
when they put them
yeah.
out.
When they put them out,
When are they gonna put them out?
they releasing
Yeah,
some
we
on the
should
17th.
Of this month?
No, on the 7th of this month actually.
That's in a few days.
Why did you look at your wrist?
I gotta get those.
I'll get these.
No, wait, hey, why'd you look at your wrist?
Nah, I
bro?
just like whenever anything comes to date or time, I just that's my first reaction.
What? That's a crazy.
I'm gonna get you a watch
reaction.
for your birthday
I
this
gotta
year.
watch. What the fuck?
I'm gonna get you a freaking another
Nah, I
watch.
could use like a nice leather band.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, so we didn't really talk about the doc. Y'all was about to get into talking about the doc that we watched, but we did kind of talk about it a little bit.
Talk about it a little bit.
Well,
This shit's cool though. But nah, I want a pair of these. These are cool as fuck. What size are these?
11 and a half.
I just find it pretty crazy how
These are tall, yeah.
that whole documentary was just based off of Kanye's idea of how he was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I just feel it's really kind of crazy in a way because it's like he has so much confidence in himself.
There's nothing
that,
that
like,
changed.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like,
Like,
there's nothing
and
that
niggas
changed.
try to make you feel crazy for having confidence in what you believe in.
Right.
Because you know why? Because nobody is confident, so
And
they
it's
just
because
get mad.
it's because they want you. They want to control you. Whenever somebody calls you crazy for being confident in something that they believe, they're trying to control you.
No, but you know what's crazy about Kanye is that the narrative on Kanye is that he changed and like, oh, he's just now he's this asshole. It's like he's the same exact person. If anything, he's just more certain of who he is now than ever.
True.
It's like people hate that shit. Like he's literally the same exact person.
And that's what he was complaining about, the doc, saying that he wants to be able to, he wants to have the final cut edit where he could, after they finish editing the doc and they're saying this is finished, he gets to watch the whole thing before everybody, and he gets to decide what they get to include and how they edit. Huh?
Did you get that?
I believe he did, because he said he wasn't gonna let it out.
No, I definitely feel like he did.
He wasn't gonna let it be put out without him getting it, and he wouldn't probably be denouncing it if he didn't get that.
True. No, for sure. Yeah.
If you're gonna release a documentary on anybody and they're still alive, they should unequivocally have that right. I don't even know if unequivocally is the right word for that.
Yeah,
I think it
charge
is. It means it just sounded proper. Unequivocally. What's the real definition of unequivocally?
Unequivocally to be for sure or for certain.
Yo, you know what I really want to just watch? I could probably watch for a long time, like spelling bee videos, you know?
Yeah. What?
You're crazy.
That's how you
Yo, and you have a different sense of
English.
entertainment.
Why don't you join a spelling bee instead of watch? I
I'm
mean,
not
I
a
get
great
it.
speller. But watch a spelling bee without the proper spelling and just challenge yourself and try to do it. Bet you couldn't do it. Let's have a spelling bee right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Let's do it.
All right, should we
And
go
I'm
to?
getting y'all with the crazy words. Not crazy words,
No, we
but
could just go to a random word generator. That's
Just
like
look up spelling bees.
Random.
spelling bee generator.
Easy spelling bee.
No,
Let's take
no,
to
novice.
preschool.
Novice.
Nah.
You just farted?
Look at her.
No, but it did sound like a fart though, right?
There's only one reason it can sound like a fart.
Alright,
That was Sharod.
No, it was not, bro.
I'm gonna be the narrator for this. I guess
Probably.
somebody
Oh,
else.
so
No, I'll be
does
the
that mean
narrator.
you
I'll be
get
the
out of
narrator.
it.
No, I'll somebody else could do it.
I'll do it.
Does the narrator get
No,
out
I'm
of
gonna do
spelling?
it first. This is already on.
Oh wait, I want to look at it, bro.
Alright, don't look at it.
Nah, it's OG though.
Well,
Whoever's
I got it.
whoever's going got to stand up. I'll go first.
Okay, wait.
Damn, stand up is crazy.
Yeah,
Stand up is kind
that's
of
what they do in a spelling bee.
Oh wait, we could all do it. Somebody just takes the computer away from me. We just all take turns.
Move your fucking.
All right. I'll do it like for all.
Yeah,
let's see.
So we go look at the word, but it's gonna be one spell.
Yeah.
Alright, so wait, turn.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't see it.
No, you see that shit.
I did not
Switch
see
it
it.
just for sure.
I'm
It's
generating.
gonna be a
Oh,
hard ass word.
That's crazy, bro.
Nah, switch it. It's too hard.
they violated you, bro. It was an easy word, and they just went wacky, bro, with the next
If
word.
it's too hard, switch it. Don't do it. Don't do me like that.
Nah, bro.
Alright, that's when it's
Yeah,
too
don't
hard.
say
I'm
that.
gonna
I
switch
gotta
it.
back. I'll put it down.
That's
You should be able to spell this.
All right, got it.
tangential.
No, wait, we gotta get.
Yeah, a good way.
Let's go to
Please get a word that we all know. That's what I'm saying. Just say a word that we all
you
know,
don't know
but
what I
that's
know.
just kind of hard to spell.
You know why?
Like my word would have been like
Diarrhea.
neighborhood.
All right, I got one.
I'm not.
No, it was the one that I said before. The
Communist.
word is sequence.
Sequence. SEQUENCE. Sequence.
And the judges say.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
Get the fuck out of here. You want me to re-say it?
Yeah.
I could get it right. I could get it wrong if I re-say it. All right. Sequence. SEQU. Fuck. Sequence. SEQUC. Fuck.
I'll give you
He
one.
had it, nah, bro. I had you
First time I had it.
He had the first time. He had the first time.
I'll let you
Flow right off the tongue.
All right, Sharod, your turn.
I'll let you rock, bro. I'll let you rock. I'll go next. Joe, you do the random word generator.
SEQUENCE. Sequence.
Oh my god.
SEQUENCE. Right? Sequence?
Alright, let me do a little recording on my phone while Justin's is on hiatus. Oh, my phone is not even.
Well, it's good.
Oh, this
Look at that bag.
Every time I see a good
Look at
one,
that
I
plastic bag.
accidentally press. Okay.
Damn, my storage.
Should have got all them Chips Ahoy's.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's
It's not good.
This is not valid.
It tastes so nasty.
They're not crunchy.
Bean.
Okay.
Any day,
Word
Joe.
is infuriate.
Huh?
Infuriate.
Infuriate.
They spazzed on Phil.
Yes.
INFURIATE.
Infuriate. You gotta say the word at the end.
Infuriate.
Alright, Joe, it's your turn.
Let's go.
Joe's a smart motherfucker.
I know you got good grades in school. You're a young one.
Of course he got good grades.
Like 15. That's Harry.
Alright, Joe. Alright, Joseph.
Maybe something wacky.
Oh, this one's crazy.
Something in Spanish.
Alright, I got you with a crazy one. That should be easy though. Affable.
What?
Can you repeat that?
Affable.
Can you use it in a
Alpha.
sentence?
Affable.
Affable. Okay. Affable. ALF.
Oh no, wait. Let me get you a... I will give you another chance.
Oh wait.
I want the computer...
It was definitely PH.
No.
Motherfucking
I'm
word.
gonna
You know what I mean?
Damn. That's just crazy.
let the computer sound it out.
You know that was a good one though.
You heard it?
Wait.
Football.
Wait.
Football.
What?
What? A football.
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 I don't know. It's not saying the whole thing, but it's affable.
Nah, you gotta give him a new word off
Yeah,
the
you gotta
rip.
give
It
him
gotta
a
be a
new
word
word.
that we all heard before.
Come on now.
You never heard affable?
No,
Nah.
not everybody got a good.
Nah, you gotta
Alright,
just.
I'll give him a new word.
Please.
Come on, guys. Come on,
What to lose.
Alright. No, this one too easy.
Yeah, bro. It's like you gotta keep on clicking, bro. That's why it took me.
Yeah,
a
keep
minute.
clicking.
Oh, almost hit you with it. Alright, this one is alright. Reverent.
Reverent. REVERENT. Reverent.
Alright.
Good job, Joe.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We gotta
Alright,
start
Sharod,
your
your
finals.
turn.
We gotta,
Sharod,
The semifinals.
we gotta come up with our own words. Consciousness.
how's it going that way?
Consciousness.
Yeah, should be going Jay. I don't know. I did pass it to him.
Alright,
No,
so
I think that's to JJ.
if Joe
yeah.
passed it to him, I was just smoking it.
No.
I think I passed it to
No,
Joe.
Yeah,
Joe
so then
passed
it would be
to
Justin.
Yeah, yeah, I passed it. I
So
did
it's
pass
y'all
it.
two.
Yeah, it's
That's
Justin.
you, bro.
It's Justin. Yeah, it's Justin. It's Justin.
Oh, he's right. He's right.
Justin, you smoke it, and then you smoke it, and then give it back to me,
Yeah.
and then it will go properly.
Bussy.
Oh, so go, Sharod.
Get up there.
Yo, my arm is getting worked out right now. I've been in the same position for a minute.
Give him a word.
What's the word?
Clientele.
Clientele.
Oof. That's a hard one.
God damn. Clientele. CLIENTILE.
Nah. I'll give you one more try. Clientele.
Clientele. Bro, that word is hard.
Now you got the client part right the first time.
I would get this shit wrong.
What's our client?
CLIENT.
L.
ILE. No?
No. It's ELE.
God.
You failed, Sharod.
Damn, that's a hard one. See,
All right, now let's see Justin.
now we're done now.
Alright, I got you with a nice one. This is alright.
Dude.
Rheumatoid arthritis.
Diarrhea.
Alright, but let me see what the topics were.
Nah, Justin, go up there.
Djibouti.
What's the capital of Djibouti?
Alright.
Wait, what's the password again? Oh, I did. Got it. First try.
Saddam Hussein.
Alright, come on now.
Alright, Joe, you read it for him.
You better not pick nothing fucked up. Come on.
I'm just gonna say
You
what
already
it is.
know you already know like my scale.
The
Yo,
word-
bro, why you put? Come on, just put the shoe on, bro.
It's not on?
You fucking up my heel.
The word is commemorate.
Commemorate? Oh, y'all trying to do them in.
That should be a good word.
That is a good word, actually.
I
You're
really-
smart.
You can spell worth a dime.
No, Joe, God.
For me?
Nah, give me another one. Give me another one. I want to have at least have a chance.
This is your last one, bro.
Give me two more.
Commemorate.
Two more, man.
That's a good one.
Nah, come on now.
That's a good one.
Alright, curmudgeon.
That's not a word, bro.
That is a word,
That's
bro.
a word, bro.
I'll give
Where
you
do these people be using these words?
Machu Picchu.
Alright, this one should be easy. We can't. There's no really
Mississippi?
easy words, bro. Besides like the first word we saw. The first word we saw was swerve. But
Yeah.
I would have had trouble with that.
all right, this one is dividends.
Dividends?
Yeah.
Diff?
Diffidence. Diffidence.
No, it's dividends.
I was
Diffidence.
gonna say.
What the fuck
You're
is
sounding
going on?
out with an F.
Yeah, no word. That's how they have it though.
No.
That's how they don't have it.
Dividends. It should
I'm
be dividends.
gonna let the computer sound it out.
Diffidence.
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 What?
Diffidence?
Diffidence.
So it's
Can you
not the
say?
word that
Can
I'm
you
thinking,
tell me the definition? You know how to be in a joke.
Alright, I guess you should just give me another word, bro.
Yeah, it's gotta be a word that we know.
Oh, that's a good okay, that's a
So it's not dividends.
This one he should be able to do.
This was
Alright, let's do it.
Hermetic.
Oh!
Paramedic?
Hermetic.
Oh!
is
HERMEDIC?
No.
Damn! What?
I would have said it.
I'll give you one more try.
No
Hermetic.
Hermet. Oh! I think you said medic. HERMETIC?
Yes.
What word is that?
He said hermetic.
Wait, what was
I
the
got it
word?
on the first try.
What was the actual word?
Hermetic.
Yeah, hermetic. What is that?
Hermetic. I think this has something to do like
With herbs.
to be like a
Those
Herbalist.
just dead ass big words over here.
enclosed.
it has something to do with like
Phil, mosquito.
MOSQUITO.
Sounds about right.
Alright, let's
Yo,
do an
and-
actual spelling bee where you get fucking canceled if you don't get the first word.
Alright, Joe, interior.
Interior.
Yeah.
Interior. Damn. INTRIO.
Oh!
We said interior,
Yeah,
Yeah.
interior.
like interior, like
Yeah.
decorating.
Interior design, if you will.
Interior.
I just didn't hear that third letter you said. Let's just start from the
Oh, yeah,
beginning.
yeah, yeah.
How about that? Interior.
Interior. INTERR. Nah, this R. Interior. There's not an I in there.
There's not an
The
I?
first letter?
Interior.
Oh.
Interior. There's an I.
There's an I, yeah.
There's two I's in there.
Okay, where? Okay, I know it. Okay, interior.
An I in the beginning and an I somewhere in the end there.
INTERR.
This is like hack spelling.
OR.
Correct.
Yeah. I feel like I said that. What
The
did I
thing
say
is,
first
the
time?
judge cannot help you spell the word.
Fail, you gotta just let him fail this time.
Alright, yeah, I was being too nice.
Alright, Anthony, spell strength.
STRENGTH.
That's correct. Alright, Justin, spell donate. DONAT. Alright, Sharod, go.
Spell purified.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Justin, because Justin didn't go, bro. Nigga went himself.
I did.
Yeah,
Come on now, let's not do this.
Purified, Justin, purified.
Pure. PURI.
Purified.
Pure. Damn, it's in there. I've seen that word before. I'm trying to fucking get it
I'm
there.
looking at it right now. My Kirkland one.
It's not that you gotta look for the word. You're supposed to build it up in your
got it.
mind.
You got
That's how I do it.
Yeah, exactly. You had it.
IFED.
Oh.
Oh!
That's purified. He said purified.
Oh, FE.
No.
Oh, fuck.
FY, bro.
FY.
Nah. Purified.
It's
That's
pure.
FIED.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
that's what he said.
You said FED.
No, I said FIED.
No, you
I don't
didn't.
know what.
I said
You're
FIED.
missing a letter, or else we would not have said. We would have just said.
I said
yes.
purified.
No, you said pure. F-I.
You had it.
It's exactly
No, you
FIED.
didn't.
You were spelling it with a Y.
F-E-D.
He got the I. He was like FED. He said it one like really like FED.
I did say that. Yo, roll the tapes.
That's gonna be a
Run
hard
back
thing
the
to
audio.
do.
Bass booty.
Roll the tapes now.
Are we done doing a spelling contest?
Oh wait, he went to
Where's he at?
Was tough.
He said he's sick.
Damn.
Damn.
Hope he good.
Hope Matthew.
So he doesn't have any sick days left.
For real. Sick day already?
Take out his weed take.
If you're watching this, Matthew, your internship is over. On some Kanye shit.
Go
Find God.
Go find God.
You relax?
You
Let
wouldn't.
me make the joke? The same joke on top of each other.
That was good.
Oh my god.
So did we go through any of the other topics?
No,
No,
bro.
one.
No, I can't lie, bro. And be making some good ass jokes, bro.
Oh, dude.
I think y'all niggas is funnier than me, bro. Y'all are some funny ass niggas, son. Cause y'all be having me weak. I be having myself weak, but y'all niggas be having me weak.
I said something that had you so weak yesterday. I don't know what it was, but you was laughing your ass off. I was like, damn, I didn't know I could make him laugh that hard.
I forgot what it was, but it was a good fucking joke you did. It was a great joke. I think it was when we went bowling.
I don't remember.
And we was eating, and we was eating the bonchon. All right, so look, actually, I want to talk about this right here. How would you raise your kids if you were rich?
I feel like
I don't know, bro. I feel like if you're just destined to raise some shitty kids.
No, but hold on. Let me also put this where I got this question from. I got it from Shaq because Shaq was saying how
Shaquille O'Neal?
yeah, Shaquille O'Neal was saying how you got to get 2 degrees before you could touch my cheese. Or for you to touch my cheese, you got to get 2 degrees.
by 2
Meaning?
degrees he was college.
Yes,
Degrees?
you got to get
Meaning?
2 college degrees
But
before you
what
can
do mean,
even.
like, before you could touch my cheese, like as a kid.
That's their money.
he was living as like
He won't-
with no cheese when they were like.
No, like
No,
of
he's
course
saying-
he's giving them nice gifts and shit,
If
but
you
like
want to actually have a lump, like if you say you needed like $500,000 to
go
do
start
a
something.
project, then you could do it if you went to college and got all your degrees.
Okay.
exactly.
That's what's up.
He's not gonna just
And
give you
he's
the
paying
money.
for your college too.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's really
and
getting a sweet deal.
You're getting a nice.
He's like, all you gotta do is just
Yeah.
make sure
No,
you
it's
got.
just-
Just don't pick up a heroin addict.
I write
Yeah.
you in the will right now. Whoa, whoa.
Like learn how to earn it.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Because it's like he knows what would happen to them if he was gone, and they don't know how to even get this
Get
type
that
of money.
Niggas would not.
They would just be
Honestly,
like,
that's a good opportunity to be honest. You go to college, you put in the work.
They have
Like-
the life you want. They just do whatever the fuck
But if
you
you're
want.
saying you're not getting no money from me to do anything if you just don't want to go to college, like
Imagine your kids are
'Cause
looking bitter
they're-
at you though, and they're like, "Dude, I don't want to go to college because what I want to do, I want to start my own business."
But
But that's what he said.
I'll be
He
like,
said-
put it
nope.
this way. You could go do that, but you're not getting my money. This is my deal.
no, but this
Go
is how
get
he put it.
knowledge, and you could have literally $1 million to do whatever you want. I'm telling you to sacrifice at least like 6 years of your life to go be smarter as a person.
That's a sacrifice, though. Damn.
But would you get you gotta think about it. Would he get $1 million deal by himself, just without any
I
help
guess
from
when
his
sometimes
dad?
like, damn,
But-
you're my dad. At the end of the day, like,
But at the end of the day, I feel like but he did bring up if they came to him with like a valid like business plan. He said he would invest in their business. You see what I'm saying? He said like if they came with a great business plan, he would invest in their shit. I feel like that's also okay too because at the end of the day, if he's not investing, they still gonna go to the banks and still try to invest by like going to getting a loan. You see what I'm saying? So it's like so you don't have to deal with that. Here, I'll bless you with this. Now actually go get that money. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm not giving you no more. I feel like that's cool too. Like that, I would do that. But honestly, I feel like I would want my kids to have some type of luxury. Like I would definitely bless them when it comes to on their birthdays. You know what I mean?
Your kid's gonna be that spoiled ass kid.
Of course, I'll give them.
You know
At
what
the
I
end of
mean?
the day,
Like,
at the end of the day, I'll
if
give
you
my
want
kids
money
nice
from me,
gifts. Not all the time though.
If you want money from me, I'm not gonna be stingy. Like give you $5, right? If you want money from me, do something around the crib or some shit, and you could get money like that.
Yeah, like little shit like that. But definitely
I know,
for their
but
birthdays.
either way, like,
And
what
on
is your
your
kid gonna
birthday-
do? Go wipe down the
Oh,
window?
on your
and you're
birthday,
gonna
you
give
get
him
an
$20?
Xbox. I'll get you an Xbox and system.
Why not?
I'll get you all the game systems.
What lesson are they really learning? Like, all right, let me just go wipe this window. So I can
Because
get
they're
this guy
learning
by.
that
Let's
you
not
can
that you're
do
gonna
with
wipe a
something.
window. You're gonna actually
you gotta
do something.
for money. It's
Yeah,
never,
but
there's
at
no
the end of the
handouts.
day, if you're Shaquille O'Neal and you have a huge fucking mansion, what's your daughter gonna do? Rake the leaves? There's fucking 12 Mexican.
There's probably a lot of
But
maintenance
sometimes
they
he
could
tells
do.
them to. What if he tells them now go work with them so you can get some shit? I feel like that's
Your
fair.
young daughter. I was
No, not the young daughter, not the young daughter,
With the
but like the sons,
landscape.
the sons. He could have the sons go be like, yo, go like learn what it is to be a worker. You know what I mean? Like help them out.
Tell him just be like, yo, get the lawnmower and upkeep the lawn, and I'll pay you
Lawn's
for
probably
doing that.
mad long.
Exactly.
So you probably get a nice bag for that,
You get a nice bag.
bro. Imagine your dad paying you mad bread just to do his lawn. instead of giving it to a random person.
And they would dead us be like, "Oh, I got a job. Work for my dad. I do his lawn."
That's still, but if you're doing legitimate work, I respect it.
I guess so. Yeah.
It's still shit. You see what I'm saying? You're still working for your bread, and that's what you gotta teach these motherfuckers.
I respect that.
Those then, yeah.
Like, what do niggas really need? All right, you get an allowance. I'm not gonna go crazy with the allowance.
Yeah, I'm not giving them like 100,000. I'm giving you like $100, $200 every week. Cause I give them 500. I give them 1,000. Nah, I give them 300.
Nah, they're only getting at most 200 a week, bro. At most. But really, I was gonna say.
What age did your child need that much money if they're living?
No,
under
you
your
get.
roof and
When
you're
I
driving
was
them to school.
when I
wouldn't
when
drive
I was in elementary school, my mom used to give me $1 a day, bro.
That's what's up.
That was like,
Cause you can either save that shit, you can budget it.
I remember.
And then she
my
started
mom.
giving it to me all at once. And then they would do Subway at my school, so then she would give me $10 a week, and to save the $5 on Wednesday if I really wanted it, the sandwich.
That's what's up. Your mom really held it down.
Nah, my mom did some shit like that. I used to get allowance till like I was like, I ain't gonna lie, till I was in high school. But it was on some shit where like, here is $100, right? And I have that $100 for 2 weeks. So I gotta learn how to budget that $100. Or sometimes I'll keep some of that money and I would just learn how to like finesse and like freaking get the deals.
Slice of pizza, eh?
Oh
My
God!
mom would drop my sister to school. She would get more money than me. I'd be tight.
Oh God! I remember that shit when I was younger.
Like my sister would get $50 a week, and I'll still be getting like $10 a week since like all the way up to middle school, bro.
Yo, $10 a week when you're a kid is like, what the fuck I'm gonna do with this?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You could do a lot.
Inflation start hitting.
Yeah, that's when inflation start hitting. That's
But
when
that's good. Why would you go? Because now this nigga could go buy some weed or something. Like,
no, not even weed. Like,
nah, I wouldn't even think of
he might just have some
at
money.
toys.
You might bug out and buy some shit off your friend for a stupid price, you know?
Yeah, like
Yeah, I used to do that. I
It
would
was
buy a
always somebody
sandwich for
selling
$5.
shit in school.
There was this nigga that
I used to sell cookies.
Was a kid used to sell? He used to come in class in the morning and sell McGriddles from McDonald's.
Oh, that's a fire business.
That's a great one.
Yo,
Damn, you thinking for
I know he cooked you on that one.
Oh, yeah, he used to
Anthony was like, "Here's your $20."
I had a tab with him. I still owe him to this day.
Oh shit.
I remember the state exam. Oh my God, he was selling them shits like hotcakes. Everybody was like, "Damn, I didn't get to eat breakfast, John.
it doesn't count.
John, let me get a McGriddle." He's like, "Bacon, egg, and cheese, or sausage?"
I know you said both. No, that shit is crazy though because I deadass used
His
to.
mom used to take him every morning, and he would get he would get a McGriddle for himself, and then she would get him like I don't know how many extra.
15 extra.
That's crazy.
Dude, like $5 each.
Bro, I used to do that with I used
That
to
was the
get.
mom's hustle. All the money went back to her.
She just
oh,
said,
he got $3.
You take off his coat and they're just taped to his body. You know what I mean?
What you do with the extras? I ate them. What? You sell them all. You should be no extras.
Nah, but I remember I used to sell them shits in school, bro, and them shits used to hit on a Friday when I went to go to Toys R Us. That money that I got from selling cookies.
Toys R Us
What
used
kind
to
of
be the
cookies?
spot.
I used to sell chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, but like what kind of pack?
No, like I'll put
Homemade?
it in. I'll make homemade cookies at home, where I'll put it inside of a Ziploc bag and sell five for $2.
5 for $2 is a damn good deal.
5 for $2 was a great deal.
They had like a roll of paper towels on.
Huh?
You're probably not making a lot of money in the long run.
No, I was making a lot of money because remember, it's dough. It's
Yeah,
it's a
cookies
dough.
are
So
natty,
I was
yeah.
making the cookies mad small.
Finesse.
It was small cookies.
But
Finesse.
$5, I mean, 5 cookies is 5 cookies.
But then when you put them together, that's like three. That's like 3 cookies.
That was your secret. I gotta take a piss, I'm not gonna lie,
You
guys.
son of a gun. You got me.
How close is the tent to this tree outside?
Bad close.
Not one pull.
Actually, I think not that close.
Not one pull, Justin.
It's actually closer to the garage.
But still be on your alert, you know.
Yeah, you might lose a eye.
Why don't you just walk?
Oh yeah, I'll just do that.
Nah, cause I just don't want this nigga's ass in my face, you know.
What do you think's gonna happen, dude?
You might fart. You don't be hesitating, boy.
Spread your legs, bro.
Doing too much. Damn. Let's switch your seats.
You're doing too much. You're funny, bro. I'm about to do you too much.
son.
What was the second topic that we talked about?
Rich people.
Oh, how nobody answered that question, bro.
Oh, let me say something.
Oh yeah, we have been answering that question.
The way how I would raise them, I would make them earn most of the things for the most part. Meaning, like, so I'm just not gonna give them money for any kind of thing that they don't need. You know what I'm saying? If anything, if they get good grades in school, I'll be like, yo, if you get this certain grade on your exam, I'll treat you with something, you know?
Yeah.
So they can be motivated, like, yo, if I really get this, you know what I'm saying? If I just study it, I'm like, yo, say if it's something they really want, they gonna really try to study and get that grade, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but also
Yeah, because one time my dad, he said if you get 100 on this test, that like it was an important test, he'll buy me 2 games that I wanted. And then I got 100 on my test, bro, and I was so hyped to go to my pops and be like, yeah, now I know what games I want, bro. And I got Skate 3 and Skyrim.
Those are good comps, but would it have been fucked up? Like, is it like
not all the way because Joe's outside.
I don't know, me, like, I would feel bad telling my kid, like, get 100 on the test. Because then I'd be scared, like, damn, like, what if he doesn't get 100? He feels really bad about it.
Then you don't get it. That's how it was. Like,
Damn.
you should have had a guy 100. I never got too
Oh,
tight.
nah, you broke the chair. I know you're going to try to blame it on me, too.
You did not break the
You
chair,
pass me the
it's
lighter,
fine.
Phil?
Lopsided, bro.
Nigga, what?
Fuck the Jogo.
You pass me the lighter, Phil?
Chair is lopsided.
How this chair broken and he still sitting on?
Nah, it's not broken. It was just it's lopsided.
I mean, we are on dirt.
G looks.
Giving away too
Or
much about
are
the
we?
location.
Yo, on Sunday, let's go to the beach and light a
Let's go get
bonfire.
away.
I'm working.
On Sunday? Yeah, you work. You're free on Sunday.
Nah, I'm working. Saturday, Sunday.
Go on Monday.
Monday's
Yeah, I
a
was
better option.
thinking to myself, I had a little thought. I was like, bro, I need to get some money. I feel like, where can I get jobs? I was thinking about Ed. I was like, I wonder if I could work with Ed. But then I thought about I was like, these niggas would not fuck with me at all.
I can see if they need people.
I'm thinking like, yo,
What do you
they
do?
won't even let Ed have a beard at that shit, bro.
I work
And they
at,
probably let him rock because he's like white passing and shit. Nigga, I'm not
nobody's
shaving
supposed to
my
have one,
beard or cutting off my dress for nobody. These niggas gonna be looking at me crazy.
They wouldn't even hire
We do
you.
catering. We do like weddings.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, like food?
No, we have like I work at an event space. It's an event venue.
Oh, okay,
Venue.
okay. I got
Big
you.
ass warehouse.
I got you. Oh, okay.
But yeah, nobody at the job is supposed to have a beard. Like they let the kitchen guys rock, but like the front of house staff that deal with the tables and shit,
Yeah, I don't want to be a kitchen guy though.
they'll all be clean.
I look
shaven.
like I belong at Kitchen Fit. But I don't like that box. That's a nasty box.
Phil, don't them
Josh.
chips bust.
Fucking tie your shoes, bro.
Huh?
Those chips bust.
Oh, dear.
She's pissing me off. The shoe never tied. Joe's.
It's part of aesthetic.
Shit, look at Phil too. Tie your shoes, man. They're just waiting to trip up, huh?
That's the aesthetic.
Oh, is
I
it?
understand.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I
how
got-
we do it,
I
man.
got mad shit hanging
You feel
off.
unshackled.
Those are your skateboarding
Is that
shoes?
really aesthetic?
Yeah.
Or you guys fucking around?
You heard, Phil?
Oh, I already thought about it though.
Those are your-
It
Those
is.
are
A lot of people
skateboarding
wear
shoes?
their shoes
I feel it
untied.
Really?
It's always safely
You ever never seen my sneakers untied? But they're like tight enough where
Yeah,
they.
yeah.
That's
on my
really the
foot.
aesthetic, Phil?
Yeah, it just looks like I got shit hanging off me.
No, not that one.
That shit's fire though. That's fire hang time, Phil.
You might be tripping.
No, I mean, I'm trying to understand the vision.
I'm
Honestly.
mad hanging right now. Like,
Yeah,
everything's
but tripping
hanging.
is
Like,
also
my
a thing.
hair's
I know.
hanging. My lace is hanging. My pants lace
Thank
is
you.
hanging. My belt is hanging. Like, I got a lot of hang on me.
Your
Like,
shirt's
my
hanging?
dick hanging.
Oh,
My
God.
shirt hanging. Like, I got a lot of hang.
Jesus.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? Now you get the aesthetic.
Nah, I
I'm on
shit.
hang time today.
Yeah, you look like you're just hanging out.
Yeah, chilling.
That's dope.
Maybe this name of the pod should be just hanging. Y'all have any pod names?
Hang time.
What was that first thing that we said? You can trust your mom, but she can't be
She
trusted.
can't be trusted.
Oh, that's a fire.
That's a clickbait title. Can we talk about
Yeah,
that for
thank
like
Every pod we gotta name the title because sometimes when we don't name the pod, I be confused on what to name it. Then I start calling shit like
fucking what's her face? Forget that lady name.
I know.
Fucking
Maya Angelou.
or Tails.
Maya, that's
a while they.
And then I feel like the people that watch the pod still don't even understand why we called it that because they could have just missed that one little part.
Yeah. But whoever gets it gets it. We'll get canceled until somebody, and only somebody who really fucks with us will watch it all the way to that point.
Would you stay with your partner if they went to jail for 10 years?
That's from that show, right?
Hell no!
Oh God.
That's too long.
I think the one though, like this girl never made you feel like any other girl. You really feel connected to her.
If somebody does something to get arrested for 10 years, like I don't need to be with them if they did something.
Shit happens, though. Shit
What
happens.
if she was moving a pound of weed?
Then she shouldn't have been selling weed. I wouldn't sell no damn pound of weed.
That's crazy.
You're fucked up.
Nah, what you mean?
Nah.
Nah. Like,
Cause
if
you
it's
ride with me when I'm making all the money from the weed and I'm not caught up.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do
eat
that.
off of it.
Personally, I wouldn't do
get
that.
close from it, but now I'm locked up. You won't love me.
What's everything for you?
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't condone.
You got caught, right? Nah, you're bugging. You got caught. Like what?
Nah, I wouldn't condone selling it or nothing.
Like, he wouldn't be with it.
Well, that's just the facts of the case that's going on.
But you buy weed.
Nah,
you don't
but
fuck with selling.
no. What if
Yeah.
she's wrongfully? What if she's
That's
wrongfully
crazy, man.
committed?
That's
That's a
everybody.
No,
What if
that's
she's
a
wrongfully
crazy
committed?
perspective, Anthony. You will buy weed, but you don't fuck with people who sell it.
It's not that
Does
I don't
make
fuck with
sense?
people, but I don't want my girl fucking pushing peas.
That's how she.
I'm not saying like I'm like fucking saying you're a terrible person if you sell it, but like I don't want my girl getting. Why are you gonna put yourself at jeopardy to get locked up?
What if she was getting mad like she's a
Nah,
baller?
but then,
That's
for
a
him,
wrap.
and for him, it's like
Like,
you don't care.
Man, I got you a BMW.
Nah, you gonna be like, ugh.
You gonna be like, you bought that with your weed money, huh?
What is it, an AMG or what?
You gonna drive in it, or you gonna be like, get that weed car out of here?
How many horses?
Baby, 10 years.
Better add 500 ponies on that.
What you gonna do? Or you gonna take the car out?
Hell no.
You a nasty motherfucker, bro.
Damn.
If I knew my girl was
And she's
nah,
bad and
no
you
way.
loved her, like y'all, she's your fiance, basically.
Nah, I wouldn't get with nobody that I knew was a major drug dealer.
I respect how you
What if
feel.
she hid it from you though?
I respect
If
how
she
you
hid
feel.
it from me, then
even worse.
I'd be like, yo, listen, I
She's
can't get
Skylar,
involved
bro.
in this, so I'm
But
not
you
trying to go
loved
to
her.
jail.
You loved her.
Nah, I can't do it.
Nah, I
Mercedes.
can't. Imagine dating like
That's why.
female El
That's
Chapo.
what I mean. Where I
I'll
put
fuck
logic
with it.
above emotion.
Jesus.
That's when I say I put logic
Life
above
on the
emotion.
edge.
That's why. Well, that's what I mean. Where a girl will be like, "Fuck it, baby. Let's sell all the drugs across America. I'll ride out with you." That's putting emotion above logic.
'Cause you're like,
I'm
oh,
more
you're
like,
doing it for a
nah,
vibe.
like
It's
I love you, but logically it doesn't make sense. Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna fucking go to jail for this.
I
See you
feel
later.
that. Yeah.
Nah, that makes sense.
Thanks.
Logic fails.
But I'd still fuck with my shorty if she sold weed, bro.
Nah, I say like if she's wrongfully committed now.
I
What
think
about
she's
that?
gangster.
All right.
as
It's,
fuck, bro.
now that's
I
a
think
different. That's a
that'd
whole.
be
That's
so
interesting.
hard.
That's a whole.
But what if she's
What if you knew your?
wrongfully
What if your
But
girl?
if she was moving coke, I'd be like, you're bugging.
What if whatever your person got arrested for murder, but like you were pretty convinced that they were innocent and they were 100% telling you that they did not do it, and you guys were working on a trial to get them, you know, thrown out or whatever, and get them. What's the word?
Impeached.
Impeached? No, it's not
Oh,
impeached.
that's a crazy, nasty word.
This is why I want to do the spelling bee at least once every pod because we gotta get our words up there.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you just say the whole- What's the whole scenario again?
When somebody gets wrongfully convicted, they get when they get their shit turned over. What's it called when they get pulled out?
Indicted.
Is that appeal?
When they get pulled out, clemency. They would get clemency. Like what's
I
whatever.
did not know that word.
Whatever, man.
That word is
No,
tough.
I have the word, but it's not the words I'm saying.
I don't know what clemency means.
Clemency, like when you receive clemency, that's the governor of that state that you were arrested in, saying that they have to grant
free
you
to go.
clemency, saying that you're free and the state forgives you,
Damn.
and they threw out whatever charge.
That's
you
what
had.
happens to people who get wrongfully committed and they find out they were valid.
Bro, there's a lot of people who will do like 30 fucking years on death row and shit for something they didn't do. Imagine how crazy you must feel when after all these years you've been telling people you didn't do it, and then At 30 years later, they're like, oh yeah, you didn't do it. And then you walk out and there's a bunch of people like, woohoo, you're free. And you're like, I've been telling you this for 30 years.
Yeah, you'd feel like
Like, fuck y'all, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of my face.
I'll throw shit bomb.
Now, for real.
Throw shit bomb at the I don't give a fuck no more, nigga.
Yo, but then you see these people and the news is literally interviewing them like, so what do you, and they're just like, thank God, thank you for the justice system. Like, what? How are you not angry? They're like, I knew the justice system would always figure out the truth. Like, what? I'd be like, fuck the justice system. You guys fucking suck. Fuck the news. Fuck all you guys. You guys forgot about me. Let me rot for 30 years. Should have been covered this story.
You know what?
Now
No,
you
you know
decided
what?
'cause
They
it
might
was
have got
trendy.
paid to
Yeah.
say that. They might have got paid to say that, bro.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
They're like,
Don't
we're
do
not gonna
anything
give you no
controversial.
money if you denounce the government anyway.
Right. Their
That
lawyers
works.
might be like, listen, just talk nicely.
Here's a narrative. They wrote it out for you, nice and easy.
Because they could try to, you know what I mean? Their lawyers could be just telling them like, yo, just relax.
He'll take the.
Yo, because how could you do 30 years and then they say, yeah, sorry, we fucked up, you're innocent, and just know that they took 30 years from you and not go crazy?
Try to
There's
give
no
you some
same
money.
person that's happy about that.
How could you not go crazy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How could you sit there in the camera like, I thank God, this is amazing, I'm so happy that this is I'd be like, get the fucking camera out of my face.
I feel that.
Oh God, like I dead ass.
They're gonna bug out.
Y'all
They're
just
gonna
took-
be sitting there Stevie like,
Bro, because you feel like you're in a whole different dimension now, because you was in a fucking penitentiary for 30 years.
Like,
A lot
think
of
about
shit-
it.
Shit changed in 30 years.
For 30 years,
lot
they
of
told you
shit
what you could and
changed.
couldn't do, and they had no right to. You were an innocent person. They just
lot
they
of
just made a
shit
mistake,
changed.
and they just admitted that they made the mistake to you, and said, "Oh, sorry about this. Here you go."
Hey man, sorry, here's some money, but we just took.
They don't
30
even give you
years.
the money right away. And by the way, you have to go to court and you have to apply for that money for them to the state to give you money, and they try to fight with you to give you less.
Yeah,
Like a lot of
they'll
those
try
guys, they'll be their lawyers will be like, no, listen, he needs this much money, he needs $2 million, whatever, and they'll make a counter offer like, well, listen, we'll give him $200,000, and they're
We'll
like,
give
what?
200,000 some Bad Bunny tickets.
And they have to accept it, and then like make
It's a
another,
settlement.
yeah, they have to accept it, and then if they want to like fucking
you
make
gotta pay your
make
lawyers to
another
get that
request to get more money because it was unfair. It's like ridiculous. To the point where these people are like, listen, I don't even want to fucking deal with these people anymore. I'm gonna go off into the woods and probably fucking jump off a
at
cliff
that
somewhere.
point, I would just go to a like established lawyer that knows that he could beat the case, and he'd be like, I know I'm gonna get this money, so they're not gonna charge you for any of the fees until you get the money, and they'll just take their cut from the money.
Right. The innocent. That's what half of these guys do. Like most of the people that deal with the lawyers, that's what they do. There's a guy, Josh Dubin, who goes on the Joe Rogan podcast all the time, and he always talks about all the cases. Man, cool.
That shit's so fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I'll be tired, like, no.
They the guy I'm talking about specifically that did 30 years. His name is Clemente Alguiri, and pretty much he was living in a trailer park in Florida. He's a Honduran immigrant, and he lived in a trailer park next to these two white ladies, her daughter and the mom. The daughter goes out to a friend's house one night, and the mom is there. He goes over because he's friends with them, and he goes over, he opens the door, and the fucking mom is dead on the floor. And like he's from Honduras, so like he's used to seeing dead bodies and shit. So he goes down right away and sees if she has a pulse, and he's like starts freaking out because he notices she's dead. But in doing so, he got blood all over his shirt, and he's an immigrant. Like, he didn't know what to do, so he starts freaking out. He starts like backing up. He took off his shirt and like put it in a bag, threw it above his trailer, and then he just left and went to his boy's crib. So the daughter, who was slept out that night, she calls a friend, like, can you go, she calls her boyfriend, can you go check on my mom? Because I have a bad feeling about it. I have a bad feeling they're not answering. So the boyfriend goes, they're dead. Cops come. So he's like, he tells his friend, I don't know what to do. I'm going to go back to the police and tell them what happened. The friend's like, no, you got to get out of town. He's like, listen, I'm just going to tell the truth. Like, it's going to be fine. He goes in there and tells them what happened. Listen, I came here. I checked her pulse. Whatever, that's all I did. They put him in handcuffs right away. And just started interrogating him.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow.
Of course they're gonna interrogate you because you're still a victim. I can't just take your word. So you're a suspect. So I can't just take your word.
Yeah, but he did 30 years for that.
So
Anyways,
that's fucked up.
so back in the day, what they would do is they would take blood samples from wherever the murder happened. Let's say she got stabbed in the bathroom. They would take blood samples and they would do tests to see if the blood samples is one person's blood or two people's blood. If it's two people's blood, they test them both. Half the time when a killer is killing somebody, they cut themselves by accident. So obviously, if there's two people's blood, one of those is probably the killer. So they took 130 something blood samples from the scene. So when the Innocence Project got on this guy's case, they requested to see the test from the blood samples from like 1990 something. They go, oh, we didn't test a single one. So they took all those tests and didn't check one single blood sample. So they asked them to check the blood sample. The daughter's blood was in one of the samples. So that's what ultimately got him released.
So the daughter killed the mom?
Daughter killed the mom.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
She probably would not have gotten away with it. The nigga just didn't fucking pull up.
No, but then they dug deeper into it, and like they started interrogating people that were friends with them and close, and it was like trailer park neighborhood in Florida, so everybody's just talking. They were like, she admitted to us that she did it. She was like talking around town, oh, I killed my parents and I got away with it and shit.
I killed my mom and I got that Honduras dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Honduras.
And this dude spent 30 years on death row in Florida.
Damn.
That's crazy that she did kill her mom like that, though.
I was smoking.
Why would she do that? She didn't even have a reason why
Bro,
she
she
did
is so smart with
They,
it, too.
they
It's
said
like she
that
was
they
looking
checked
at
into her
ouch.
medical records and she has like some explosive disorder where like she has these manic episodes where like if she gets angry she'll like explode and like bug out for a couple minutes, and that's probably exactly what happened. Supposedly her and her mom had a crazy fucking relationship where they would scream at each other, fuck you, this, that, and she bugged out and stabbed her to death.
Oh my god.
She felt that one, too.
And the fucking poor Honduras guy goes to check her pulse, gets blood all over his shirt. That's crazy, bro. If you see somebody murdered, you don't even have to, you can't even go near it.
I would not go near it. I'm like, no, what if this nigga gets up?
You gotta call the police off the rip.
I'm like, ah!
Yeah.
Are you a
And then even if you do
Even
call the
then,
police,
they gonna
you're
be
the
like,
first
you're-
suspect.
Damn.
That's scary. If you run into a dead body,
Just turn around.
That's why niggas just be like,
turn
mind
around
their
on
Mind their
business.
business, bro.
Niggas
Nah,
just
nah,
like,
nah.
damn.
nah, because if you see the dead
What do you
body
call
and
it,
you
a
don't
monopoly?
report it, then you're even more sus.
How do you know?
Because then look, then what if another witness comes by and sees
do
you
you
walking
do to
away
just
from a dead
avoid-
body?
I didn't
Nigga, like, no, we don't have to check anything.
I was minding my business, I swear.
Dude.
New York, you see something, sometimes you don't always say something. Officer, please.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How do you avoid that situation then? If you
Basically, if you see a dead body, you freeze right in place. You gotta start recording immediately.
Don't record, bro.
Nah, because you're like, look at me, I'm not doing
that.
that.
Look at this guy's having fetish.
That's a
Videos are his
weird ass alibi. It wasn't me. I just have a video with me.
Look, I can show you the video right here. And
That's me. That's a dead body.
Here's me standing over this body.
This is so the police think I didn't do it.
I did not kill her. I just discovered this body, and now I'm going to
I
report
may have
it.
checked your pulse. Cut myself along doing so. That's why my blood's in.
You're even more sus. Bro.
I
That's
spit
like
on the dress
O.J.
by
Simpson
accident.
shit.
That's crazy though. It took all those blood samples. Like that just shows you all the like
Bullshit.
chunky shit that's in the government, so that people just get paid. Because all those people that took all those blood samples got paid for that day.
Yeah.
They got paid that year and the year after that for taking blood samples at murder scenes, and probably none of them got tested.
Oh, bullshit.
Or they probably didn't even test it well and was like, oh, I don't see it. Oh, you know what I mean? Bullshit. Because half the times these motherfuckers don't even like their job.
When they did that, they probably knew they was condemning that nigga too.
So you know that it's like when somebody dies, there's just certain tests that they have to take, but they didn't even test it. They were just they were just like, oh yeah, of course it was this fucking guy. Look at him, Honduras, trailer park, blood on his shirt. Of course he killed it. Like that's so, and they just took away 30 years of his life. Anyways, he's out now, and he's cool. He put out a video and shit. I don't know, probably like late 40s. Mad cool dude, fragile.
40s.
And it goes 10.
That's crazy.
God.
He's a really cool guy.
He
Hello, my
was
name is
10, bro.
Clemente Algueri.
What about a dog dude?
I think
Did he get money?
I don't know.
So you
still
feel
the
it?
wrong age, bro.
Bro, them honey barbecue.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 18, 20.
Too deadly, bro. Too deadly.
It's probably 58. I feel like I'm dead on it.
Yo, who got the blood? Oh,
It died.
Sharod done it.
It was
Yeah,
dead.
you looking at me, right?
Look,
I did have it for a minute.
Hello. My name is Clemente Aguirre.
Oh, you look young.
I was exonerated 48 hours
exonerated.
Exonerated.
thanks to God
I knew it.
and the innocent produce.
Thanks to God.
Negro paternal.
I was like, where the fuck was God for 30 years?
I prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed some more.
14 years,
How long?
4 months, and 19 days. I've been incarcerated.
14 years.
14 years.
3 months,
30.
10 years, 2 months.
Lot
and then
different.
death row.
Still OD though, but damn, thank God.
Today is a brighter day.
Today's a brighter day. You know, he's just like,
Reading something off the damn.
he got the Arthur hand.
Every
Today is a brighter day.
I need to exert my rage.
God
I
damn.
think it just becomes a superhero. It's like
14
breaking
years
the
is
guy's
still
person.
crazy.
And look,
but
this is when he first got convicted. Knowing that he didn't do it. In hindsight, this is a heartbreaking video to watch.
Yeah.
This is when he officially got convicted.
Charges against his team, his family, and it started in 2000.
he's coming in thinking, all right,
Honduran
they're gonna
immigrant was
understand.
accused of killing 2 women.
Oh, it was 2 women.
Her adult daughter in their trailer. From the start,
The adult daughter died.
said he
No.
found
There's a younger daughter. So she killed her older sister and mom.
Their blood got on
God
his clothes
damn.
and his footprints on the murder scene. He was found guilty and sentenced to die. But more recent DNA
He was
tests showed
tight.
the blood found in the trailer did not match his blood, and a victim's relative confessed to the murders. Aguirre Harkin won a new trial on appeal, but
That is different. He's literally in that courtroom like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Like, what do you
Get
think
outta
that he
here.
like?
And he sat there in fucking 40 years.
Like, what did he really
14
think was gonna happen? Like, imagine one of the security was, wait, guys, he said he didn't do it. Wait, so you didn't do it? He's like, no, yeah, I'm serious. I
He's
did.
hoping it's a movie.
Nah,
It's
imagine
emotion.
shit just happened like that.
That's fucked up. That means nobody's believing anything that they're saying. You're just there to just get
That's the
fucked
justice
off.
system. They just have so much faith in that the justice system will work. So it's like, no matter what this guy said, the justice system had made this outcome. So, but that's crazy. Like, imagine
You
you
ever
just
seen the movie 12 Angry Men?
yes.
That's a good freaking...
That shit is fucked up.
That's a good book, too.
No, but imagine you get arrested and you're just trying to tell the security guard, like, yo, miss, I didn't do it. Like, why y'all taking me to the
Oh, I think I seen that movie, bro.
Bro, I didn't do it.
She's like, you dead ass? Alright, come on. You're like, sure? You want me out? She's like, yeah, you free. Imagine the judge is like, for real? Like, nah, put it on your mom. You didn't do it?
Put on my mom.
Alright, yo, if I find out if you did it, your address is here. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all this thing.
imagine you just got a cool ass judge.
I took this state test, and in one of the state test stories, there was a story about how somebody was a criminal, and there was mad suspects. So it was like some old court system in like Japan type shit. So they didn't have no like machines or nothing or no like tests. It was just like old school. So they're all in there and they have these suspects and they don't know how to guess who's lying or who's telling the truth. So what they do is they told them we have this mystical test that could tell everybody if you're a liar or not. So the mystical test was to have everybody have like their hands dirty. They had to do something that made their hands dirty.
Right?
And check to see if my ringer is on.
Is the camera recording? The iPhone.
Is it recording? The iPhone? Oh, that looks, I don't know about me.
So the story went. So you have to get your hands dirty. So all the suspects got their hands dirty, and they said, "So this is what you're gonna do. All you have to do is put your hands behind this curtain and touch this bell, like this thing.
I've heard this
And
before.
if you touch it,
I don't remember it though, so go ahead.
if you touch it, it's just gonna the bell is just gonna tell you if you're guilty or not. is gonna be able to read your soul, and it'll be able to tell you if you're guilty. Everybody, make sure you touch it. So everybody puts their hands in the curtain, and they touch it, and then they're like, okay, what you call it? Actually, it wasn't that it made your hands dirty. What happened is your hand is clean before you do it, and the thing that you touched was dirty. So everybody put their hands behind the curtain, and that means, and everybody took their hands out, and everybody's hands came out dirty. But they knew who was guilty by the person who didn't touch the thing.
Ball?
Yeah, because their hands didn't get dirty.
Wait, why did they want to see who was guilty? Like, what were they guilty of?
I don't remember. They just did something bad, and they were all on trial. This was like a state test I took in school, bro.
I remember taking that state test. That's where I remember it from.
Yeah, bro. That shit was mad.
Yo, state exams are crazy because that's one thing every kid in New York City can relate to those tests because we all got the same exact one.
But the thing about it is, I never read the because I was bad at the English one, so I never read the story. I would just read the first paragraph and the last paragraph, and I literally would just answer the question.
I used to finesse the essays.
Like, I used to read all them stories all the way through.
Yeah. I did not do that.
I was bad at the math short answers.
You gotta read the questions first, and then you read
yeah, that's how we would do it. But I would do it off of just only the fucking introduction and conclusion.
I used to write to the.
They always used to ask conclusion and introduction questions.
You ever used to write little notes to the fucking to the person that was be grading and shit? No. I didn't really
Bro, that's how I passed.
I did that before. I did that before.
Yeah, always.
Bro,
I didn't really know this one, but I got that one.
4 times, bro. The Trig Regents, I took that shit 4 times, and I failed it 3 times, bro.
You have to write something.
And my mom made me take the last one because if I didn't take it, like I wouldn't get like the specialized like diploma. So I took it one last time, and I knew like I was fucked up, like it was fucked up, bro. So I wrote at the end like, "Yo, bro, I took this shit 3 times, bro. Just pass me, bro. This is the last time I could take it. Oh God." Like I just kept writing shit like that, and when I got the shit back, I got a 66, bro.
Yeah. But what if you really just got that 66?
Nah.
That's
a great proctor.
But after 3 times, bro.
Because all those times I wasn't taking Trig anymore.
Nah, bro, because you definitely got a fucking 55, you definitely got a 62, and then he got to the last page and saw that, and he was like, let me go back and find him a couple points.
That's what I was saying. He blessed it.
For sure. He's like, let me go to the short answers.
That go back and find you a couple of points, be like, all right, I want to penalize you this much for this error right here.
Now, my one teacher blessed me because in 3rd grade I did the state exam, and you know how you have to match your book with the answer key? Yeah. So one question I slipped up, and my answer key was off from my book. So I'm circling 4 for question 3, but for question 4 I'm actually circling. You know what I mean? I'm off. My answer key is wrong.
So your whole shit is wrong.
So from like question 4 on, my whole multiple choice question shit was fucked up.
Some shit's early.
And the lady who runs the math department for 3rd grade in my school, she noticed that. So like I was playing recess like the day of the state exam, and then they came and pulled me out of recess, and they were like, "Oh, Miss Diaz wants to talk to you." So she pulled me up, bro, and she was like, "Oh, I think you messed up on something," and she was like being mad suspicious. I was like, cause like she can't really say it outright. And she was like, I think you should like take a look at your exam. And she was like, did you make a mistake here on question 4? And I think you messed up your answer key. And then I noticed like what she was saying. And I was like, oh, okay, I see. She was like, here. She gave me an eraser. And I just sat there and had to fucking erase everything and redo
Them teachers that used to take you to the side and actually help you out like that, those are the teachers that you remember because they did some real shit. Because you would have been treached if you did that with you. You
would have had a 9%, bro. They would have sent you to the 911 special.
Nah, yo, bro. I would have fucking had to do 3rd grade again, bro. So that shit would have took a whole nother year of my life.
Oh my God, they would have fried you.
Yeah, that's like going to jail wrongfully.
This nigga doesn't know anything.
I didn't do it. It's like,
I swear to God, I got a 90 and I aced that exam. What you mean I got a 4? Like, what you mean?
They tell you in high school when you on the stage, like, yo, Ed, I think we held you back a year because you did this test fraud. We actually can't get it back. You're like, I done went through all my high school being a year back. Just for this shit.
Nigga sues the education department. Department of Education.
Nah, that shit crazy.
Nobody gonna drink this?
Nah.
I'm not a fan.
I don't think I'm gonna drink it either.
Nah, just do it.
I'm gonna wait till the Kanye shit to drink this.
It's
gonna top it off. I'm gonna be days watching Kanye do it.
Cootie.
Hey, Cootie.
Jesus.
Cootie got cooties.
I'm actually hyped for the Yeezy wear, for the stem wear.
Nigga ain't gonna be walking around wearing a stemmy on
This shit might be fire.
You know what thing? You know what I have to say about
He's making like articles of clothing that the stem player like goes. A stem player could go inside of it or whatever.
Ant love just having his stem player on him. He just feels like
it's so
he feels
cool.
connected. Like he's like I'm a full human.
I can picture like riding my bike
to wear it
with
on
some
your
kind
chest
of
is like,
with some kind of poncho with a stem player on my chest, like riding. I feel like Iron Man.
No, but it would be fire if it had like speakers all throughout it and it had an aux that you think, so you're just feeling like the music everywhere on your body.
Yeah, that would be dope too.
And you could have stemmy pants and the speakers on in your stemmy pants and
All
you
right,
got like the bass in your pocket.
Stemmy Yeezys.
Ooh, the stemmy.
Hey, you want to trade shoes or not?
Oh, yeah, let me try the slides.
What's wrong with the Air Max? Those are
On
nice
the
Air
twos
Max.
on there.
With a bunch of holes in them.
They just got 2 holes on the top. They got 2 holes on the top, but those shoes got mad life in it. Look at the bottom. Yeah, it's on the 2s on.
I brought it so we could rap on the instrumental.
Is it fully mastered and everything?
Bubbles still
Y'all
good.
haven't heard it?
I heard it. I heard
Look, the tongue is still good.
Talking to a nigga that sells sneakers.
Bro, but it's a pair of sneakers at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Over some slides?
Yeah, slides is better than sneakers. All the slides are over
Those you could wear some beat up shits. You could wear those on some beat up shit.
I know, but I'd rather have slides on than sneakers.
Bro, you need to get a portable speaker, bro. I could connect this shit and it's seamless. It's just like
Bluetooth?
Yeah, it's seamless.
Sometimes when I do the Bluetooth connection, it's like a little delay.
No, there's no delay on this, I promise, with this Bluetooth.
This is how you turn it on.
Yeah.
Hold that.
Nah, but I bought a stem player too. I can't lie. Yeah, it's coming in next week.
You dead ass?
This nigga.
How the fuck do I be lying sometimes? I just like lying.
See, it just
This
connected.
is song Amigos, right? The Soulja Boy verse was actually pretty fire, man.
Not really.
I ain't even
I mean,
get to
for Soulja
apologize
Boy-
while I'm in the meetings looking disguised. I'm a show face
Sound
till I
fire or
get
what?
tired. Don't care about the this size. Looking at
And
you
it's
through a
playing
fish
through
eye.
this.
Never nice in the
Huh?
movies. I'm tired, I'm
Slide the
tired, I'm
stems.
tired, I'm tired, I'm tired. We here, can't deny that we here. We here. And so, need time for my band. That's the song, rest in peace to my man.
This shit is pretty seamless.
And so, let it peace from the 10.
How long did it take you guys to learn how to like use it?
Huncho, I did it big. You did it, kid, you did it, kid. Like a jigger body train. Hourglass, how body came. Chopping down with it. Know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Pushing Pete, Bill Bellamy.
Gerard cooked that.
See the jealousy, the struggle made me a better me. Why you talking this, you paying me? Let me
body
give you
on
the
this.
candy. If I fuck her, she gon' have a baby. I'm the
Plan A and the plan B.
$250,000 to the nannies.
How many
I'm
songs
the
is
head
down
of
to
the
two?
family.
Oh,
My
gee,
mama
like
had to cry for
17, I
this.
think
My
16 right now.
slide for this. Pistol P had to die for this. Doing time through the wild
Beat
for
is
this.
hard. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Wow, this shit is pretty fire.
And you can put
Like,
any
I got a
song
mind
on
like
it, bro.
Mitch. He not popping, he kinda lit.
You can put
He not
songs
whether
on it
he
with your
kinda
phone.
rich.
If you had a
Trip just
wire that
signed it.
connected.
Meal will split.
And you
If
can
it's
just
50
get a
mil, we'll
YouTube
split.
link.
If
You
it's
don't
2
even
and
need-
1,
just
they'll
put the
split.
YouTube link on your website,
Split a
yeah.
G6.
And it'll put the
Black
stem on the
say nothing.
sampler.
I stand up and take a. I stand up and
How do
take
you get the?
just $100,000
How
on the
did- how?
wrist.
Just go on
Get
the
the money,
website,
never
you just gotta
talk
One
to.
player can't go without Google Chrome.
With the birds, cow
I
pits.
think you can
In
just
the
get
80,
Google
Sadie
Chrome on your
Biz.
phone,
They don't play with him. He got friends. He know me go them. Knock off limbs. Yeah, we did it.
I
kids
did
to
it on
the
an
ends.
Android.
And then what? How would you download the song? How would you slide it into Stem Player?
And the black double
You
lip
get the
begins.
YouTube link.
No new friends.
The link.
No
Copy the
movie
link.
twins.
Copy the YouTube.
Remember we
I
kid
took
that
a song
gun
on
up,
YouTube.
Why don't they make an app for it?
Born to win, I committed sin with
They
a
probably
see-through
will.
lens. I
Needs
filled
to.
up all my pockets, now you
This
get
shit
a
is
pocket
fire.
of dick. Thank
Go to
God
the
I'm
second
alive,
menu.
man.
Press the
No
power
lie,
button again.
I'm so
Tap it once. The power button.
This is
Oh, my
inspirational.
Press the power
It
button.
has
That's the
another
reason I
menu.
don't conquer this.
Press the power
Ain't bitter
button.
like
Click
a carpenter did it. Shoot 'em
Yeah.
bullets like
No,
a
that's the
car
second
for this.
menu.
Tattoos and the scars for this. Remember when we used to bar fits?
That's the speed. And this is the
And
loop.
there's another menu too.
Press the power volume.
Yeah, the volume button. It takes you to this menu where it puts effects on it.
Who they waiting on? Take my run. Just don't go numb. Just don't go numb.
all matching. It's like I can't put like it has to be the next song or the song prior.
Who they waiting on? That's Pablo. I left my surface once is blind. That first say that love is blind. Time myself is no one time. Try, pick me up before I drown. Pick me up before I drown. Pick me up before I drown.
This shit is really hard.
Say themselves is back in town.
That's a fire song.
Pick me up before I drown.
And he's gonna upload like everything else from now on here.
King of Donda was on there.
Donda 2 as well.
Yeah, Donda 2.
So yeah, the goal is from here on out, this is his shit now.
Wow.
He's trying to step away from the streaming platforms having control of his shit.
And like you said, you can put any song. The song I made for Joe, I took the beat that he gave me and I put it on the step player and then I put it onto the Fruity Loop. So I could control the beat.
Makes me excited.
How would I change the
Bro,
song?
teach me how to make a beat, bro, please.
I will.
I want to come in next time you guys make a track.
When we chill after the pod, I got Fruity Loop so I can teach you on my laptop.
I want to come next time you guys make a track and watch it happen. Sorry, I know you're not musically inclined like us. Come on, bro. Get a napkin, bro. I know you're not musically inclined like us.
Drip on my cloth.
The case is smooth. Let me see. I think I threw my case out. I don't know why I did that.
This is a good song.
I gotta put me.
I gotta put me first.
I'm not really a big fan of City of Angels.
I like that shit. I like Fabio's.
Yes.
I like Fabio. What happened?
It's City of Gods, not City of Angels.
Let's rap on this Soulja Boy one.
Yes.
Wait, could I hear? I want to hear. Could I hear Soulja's verse on this verse?
Yes.
I'm gonna play this song.
We'll rap and then put Soulja Boy's verse when it comes on.
Oh yeah, we'll restart. We gonna be on the song with Kanye and Soulja.
This the first time in a long time.
This the first time in a long.
This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. I can see, I can breathe. Jesus freed me, now I'm free.
Now I'm free.
I got kicked out the
look like
house,
Skims.
but taking sugar out the house. Steady, they don't wanna send me.
His
My
products.
doctors on Sebi.
My doctor's on
My
Sebi.
crisis on heavy. My dump is on ready.
He really thinks about
My
products
stop
down
is
to the
on
field.
jetty. My dump is on
Nothing
petty.
feels like that.
Lightsaber like a jetty. Song like a medi. Boss off with a Betty. When luck, popping the man to gain the world and lose the soul though. Popping the stand and combing the those, I get them all. This year I lost my best man and I lost my spouse. Only billionaire you know.
Sleeping on the couch.
What? This the first time in a long time.
This the first time in a long.
This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long.
Let it rain, rain, rain.
I need you one for the main. Let it rain, rain, rain. Home of my bum in the game. What is they thinking the game? What is they looking to gain? Everything is in the future. I know it's just happening, bumping the chains.
What?
Baby, this the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. Used to be broke, but I'm on now. I was just stuck at the bottom.
This shit about to die.
Now I'm shining, sitting at the top. I was just stuck in my feelings. Now I just running around playing with millions. Now I having racks to the ceiling. Stacking no cash, what a wonderful feeling. We used to go walk in the mall and go shop, but now we can walk in and buy the whole building. We have a mansion with acres, but honestly we used to live in the trenches. I'm on fire like a counter, and God ain't gon' give you no fire, you can't hum. Back in the truck, we ain't even have cable. Now I see my face on the channel.
Oh.
And RP version of the All-Fighters on me, the robbery is swerving.
Oh.
I went to jail for that Draco. I guess there's nobody perfect. Ain't give me no bun. I sat in that cell for a long time. Big Draco. Big Yay, first time in a long time. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long.
This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. This the first time in a long time. This the first time in a long. On the two.
Who they waiting on? It's Pablo.
We had like a lot of features on the two as well, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Fucking what's his name? Jack Harlow. Mad dudes. Yeah, right in front of the heater is crazy, Phil. Right in front of the space heater?
Nah, that shit is lit. And you don't think they're gonna sell out anytime soon? I feel like eventually.
He said that they make 3,000 of them a day.
I got a Rari. It go fast, zoom. I got a Lamb. If it crashes, it'll be a doom. I got a whip. It's so fast, it'll make you zoom. I got a whip. It's so fast, it gonna make you zoom. I got a bitch, she love me. I got a dick, she crush me. Whoa. That was firebar.
I got a truck. Whoa. So that mean that I give a fuck. Whoa. So that she.
This is the first time in a long time.
Whoa. 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 This is the first time in a long time, and you know I got the hang time.
Alright, fuck this beat.
Yeah, fuck this beat. That's what I was gonna say.
I gotta put me first.
Why you always skip that one?
Everybody likes this song. I do skip this shit.
I don't even know what song it is. I just feel like the beat might be fire because that intro is cool. That's the beat for that song?
I guess so.
Fuck him. I just want you all to myself. That's that song. I put me
think
first.
Joe killed this.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's just the bass.
Yeah. Who you gonna talk like this? Whoa. Pull up to the ball court and you know I shoot like this. And I never miss when I'm shooting. And you know I'm coming home like her name was Putin. Yeah. On my Ukraine shit.
She wants to talk to that guy, but I know I'm the right one. She wants to do me dirty.
So dirty, yeah.
Why you acting flirty with him?
Yo.
Yeah.
Why you acting flirty with him?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You act like I'm a grain of sand. You act like I'm a grain of sand.
Yeah, yeah.
Feeling like heart in my
That's not
head.
right. It's not right. Do it all night, every single night. Why we gotta fight? Why we gotta fight? Why we can't love? Why we can't hug? Why it's not good? Always in the hood, acting like it's good when you know you should be right here next to me on your knees. Can I say please? Do I say please? Whoa.
Why you wanna do me like that? Made me mad and made me so sad.
This is giving me Drake vibes, Drake and Rihanna
Fucking
vibes.
on me and you got plans.
This is giving me like, yeah, for real. What's that Drake song with Drake and Rihanna? Where they're like, I don't know how to talk to you. That song gave me that vibe.
That's a good vibe.
That would go good over that.
Yeah.
at the party.
They would have killed that song if it was Drake and Rihanna on
For
this beat.
real. Ooh, that's a rapper. That's a rap song right there.
Yeah.
I can't live it.
I knew you said that.
on this song.
Jaden floats, bro. Jaden floats.
Future and Ye.
Future is, man, Future floats on this shit. He walks on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Came through and I'm crip walking like the fucking Super Bowl show. And you know I'm backing with the hoes.
Yeah.
Backstage chilling with the hoes.
Yeah.
Backstage chilling with my bros.
Yeah.
And you know we shooting on the dice. And you know we playing 21.
Yeah.
All the girls we mess with 21. We don't really mess with 18.
18.
And you know my team always green.
Green.
That's when we shooting up the balls.
Balls.
That's when we running down the halls.
Halls.
That's when we peeing in the stall.
Dog.
I be peeing in the urinal.
What?
Nothing really blind with the urinal.
Yeah.
That's why I pee in the urinal. Yo.
I'ma do my shit, yeah. Whoa.
Do it.
Yeah. I'ma go get lit, yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. I just got this split that I roll.
Whoa. Whoa.
Now I'm on the go. Hey. Yeah. Chillin' how I do. Like an ice cube. Nigga, what you do? Whoa. I'm just gonna do this like a fun ice cream. I got a scoop. I'm gonna do this. Take it from hoops like a hula in hoops.
Touchdown.
Whoa. Niggas so weird. These niggas fruity, some loops. Damn.
You wanna fuck with that nigga, go do it. I got the drugs all in my car. I would just see that nigga and I shoot him. I got the Glock in the backy. He got no Glock and that nigga stay lacking. You wanna fuck with a G like me? I crashed the whole fucking scene. Do I look happy? No. I got a click and it go. I got the fist and they blow. It's a wreck and it's show.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm in Walmart knocking shit down. Yeah, I'm in the aisles and I'm acting like a clown. Niggas wanna fuck with Phil, wow. I'll take all of Walmart down.
Whoa.
You can't fuck with a nigga like me. Security can't hold me back. I got a rocket launcher in my truck.
Whoa.
I'll blow all of Walmart up.
Do I look happy to you?
Do I look happy? Do I look happy to you?
Hey, this is how I call living. Start a record label, Misfits just did it. Whoa. Jaden Smith is nice, bro. Dude, we gotta get Jaden Smith on the podcast.
That'd be so
fire.
fire.
That's a milestone guest, right?
I think you was just sitting.
DM him. You won't.
Send him the pod.
Yo, honestly, we should do that. We should just send it out
mad
to mad
celebs.
fucking celebrities.
We would get one, bro. We would get like, you know who you get?
Jaden Smith.
We would get Rowdy.
Nah, I feel like Jaden Smith
Rowdy
would do
Rebel.
it. I feel like Jaden, next time you're in Queens, bro, just pull up.
Huh?
Just be like Jaden, next time you're in Queens, pull up.
When
We're
this
nice
nigga be
kids.
in Queens? This nigga never.
Bro,
touched the foot in
UBS
Queens.
Arena right there. That shit gonna bring a lot of celebrities through.
You're right.
Dua Lipa just performed the other day.
Sarah won't work there just to do that. Hey, Jane. Like,
You run down on Jaden?
like, get away from you. Yo, bro.
Nah, we just want him to come in here. We just be like, yo, bro, just 10 minutes, come in here, spit
Say
a
your
hot.
piece. Speak to the.
a
Just
hot
say
10.
Icon Living. We just say Icon Living.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here. They ain't not valid. Yeah, not valid.
Imagine he like really wants to be on. Or he's like, yo, I actually, I want to
Huh?
come, but
You been inside
I got somebody with me,
What?
my uncle.
The arena.
What's his name?
Nah, I
Drop
never
top.
touched foot in there, bro. I always seen them. Them niggas been building that building for a long ass time. And then when I don't even drive down the Cross Island like that anymore. But when I go over there, that shit looks so established now.
Nah, that shit look crazy.
And it look like they built a whole lot more shit over there.
There's a whole park there.
I get angry when I see it though.
I
It's
do.
just- It's on the side of the highway. It just looks like it's just taunting you when you're driving. Like we're here.
It's causing fucking traffic.
Cause it
every
used to
trip.
be so peaceful over there. Like there would be nothing going on. It would just be
Yeah,
something
now
that you
everybody
pass
just.
by.
I feel like every time you see somebody, they're just like, "Hey, you see UBS Arena?"
Like fuck that arena. Niggas,
Yeah.
That's New York. Niggas in New York just wanna hate. Like for no
People
reason.
that never be around here just now cluttering up your space,
OD.
giving you mad traffic.
Yeah, then you just see a white nigga walking down the block. You're like, over here.
USB, am
nigga.
I right, my friend?
Yeah, you just go, "Yo, good morning. Hey, USB Arena, right?"
It's almost like they're taking your town as like a play place. Like you just go there to play around, and you're not even really coming to the town. You just coming to the arena.
Well,
you leaving like
You just there.
we
yeah,
love
but we can say the
college.
same shit when we go to MSG or Barclays. The people in Brooklyn like these motherfuckers.
But it's different.
How so?
I don't know. It's different to us. Maybe niggas who's
Right.
been before that. When did that arena first get built?
Which one?
The Barclays.
That was like 2013-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, so niggas before that shit was built was probably tight at it. It's
Hell
probably
yeah,
like a
of course.
mall or something.
They had to be angry.
Shit is good though.
That shit is monstrous. And it blocks up that area like crazy. But that's downtown Brooklyn, so that's destined to be traffic anyways. But still.
It just made it even worse.
And then there was like Jay-Z's arena. It's like, oh
once
my
they say
god,
that, Brooklyn legend.
Jay-Z's arena? Let's all get in our cars and drive around that area.
Just to say we're around Jay-Z.
You think we can get Jay-Z on the pod?
Hell no.
Probably.
Jay-Z would never come in
I'll
this
be on
town.
your pod, man. Nigga, you never know.
Look at me.
You never know.
Look at me.
You never know.
Jay-Z will never be
Don't
on
put
this
those words out there, bro.
Damn, don't say that.
Look at me, guys.
I can't look away.
What if Jay-Z's like one of our viewers? He's like,
I'm gonna come on that shit.
I'm gonna come in right now.
Yo,
And he just see
imagine-
you just sweet, like, fuck, really outside podcast. I really wanted to go there one day. I just had to see the
he
potential.
dropped a whole album with like really outside marked off.
That's still bad clout.
These
Dirty
niggas,
clout, though.
These niggas, what he say about us? Like, these niggas is
And Joe just
Hey, entrepreneurs.
entrepreneurs.
They innovators. I like that.
I don't like the views of Maya Angelou, but we can work around it.
They young gangsters.
Rockefeller has a podcast section. We got a podcast section, our title.
Yeah. I would like to bring them over the title, see what they can do.
us,
Get
us
their
would
own
be
platform.
nasty.
And they can take ownership of their own shit.
We want to thank Jay-Z for the opportunity, you know.
And also, I want to get people to stop using rap lyrics against the rappers, man.
They say some crazy shit in that pod. They should be reprimanded.
Damn, imagine niggas just came to the pod and locked one of us up for saying some crazy shit. You guys are terrorists.
I would want them to do it right here on the pod, though.
Damn, that'd be crazy to get taken out the pod, bro. Y'all'd have to just close down the pod without one person. It'd be just crazy like, damn, this nigga.
That's all you think about? Motherfucker's gonna be on Rikers.
No, but I'm saying, like, say if I was
like,
gone,
damn, we're one man short for this tarp.
But I'm saying that moment of when you taking it down, you're like, damn, this nigga really just got taken away. Like,
You gotta end the pod immediately.
nah, y'all gotta talk about it.
Yeah, but if you be taking a
If
ride
I get
behind
taken
the police,
away, y'all gotta talk about
It's
it.
like, yo, this nigga Phil just got taken away. That's crazy.
What
yeah, y'all gotta
gonna
do at least 2 more topics.
Anyway, what's the next topic?
But yo, y'all wanna hit a freestyle
Nah,
for
if y'all
Phil?
do another topic that's nasty, the
Nah.
rest of the topics should be about me.
Yeah, nah, if y'all start doing a freestyle about me getting locked up, yeah, wanna hit
Phil
a
got
free
locked
Phil.
up. Phil got locked up. Shit really crazy. I guess we on the pod now. I guess we on the pod now. It's all out. Fuck Phil. Fuck Phil. Y'all change the name. Start doing it inside the building. That'll be fucking savage.
We set the fucking tarp on fire.
Hey, y'all interview Drop Top.
Same one.
We start fucking with your dad more. So tell us more about this sound system.
My dad's like, you guys are really more like my son.
This nigga's whole life. We inherit the smart
I knew
house.
Phil wasn't for me once he said he didn't like Beyonce.
All the single ladies is a classic, am I right? We're all just like,
course,
yes.
When I die, you better keep my house safe. Damn.
Yo, he deadass said he wanted to build a fucking he said, so instead of going to Georgia, I just build a Georgia house down here. A down south house in New York.
Yeah. Might do this. But land is expensive.
Yeah, you definitely gonna do that.
Fuck with the vision.
Nah, but look, this is another topic I had because I really want to try to know about this. Do you think that having pets is wrong?
Having pets is wrong?
I think having pets is the
We
best
talked
thing
about
you
this
can do.
before. Cats and dogs are alright because they're domesticated animals.
Yeah.
At this point,
He's giving them homes.
you set your dog and cat free, they're just gonna die because they don't know, they're so removed from being a wild animal.
But
Wait,
isn't that because of
what did you say?
Isn't that because of us though? Isn't that fucked
Wait,
up?
what was the
But
topic?
no, it also goes into this
Is it fucked up to
companionship.
have a pet?
What's
Nah.
wrong to have a pet?
Because that companionship goes both ways. Niggas don't just have cats and dogs.
It's not
just to
fucked
have
up because if you
cats
put
and
your
dogs.
dog on the road, your dog would probably miss you and want to be your
Exactly,
pet.
because you're not
And you're gonna miss the pet.
But the thing
But
about
the
it is,
dogs
those
are
wasn't
domesticated.
moving,
They're
like,
not wolves. They're dogs.
They're meant
They
to be
became
companions.
dogs.
Turn them into
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
but we cannot turn them back into wolves. These are now dogs.
Because
that's
they're
what I'm saying.
companions.
Isn't that
So
fucked
it's
up,
more
though?
sane to it's more valuable to kill them all and say, all right, now we only have wolves.
No,
No, but why? That's the thing. You have to really, you're missing the crucial point is that we have these dogs, like, as pets for us. You feel me? Like, we were an animal where, okay, they're in here, they live with us, they're loyal with us, and they chose, like, mostly dogs and cats to do that shit with.
And the
These
first
are,
dogs
like,
wanted to
yeah.
become dogs.
You feel me? That they're hunting now, they're living with the owner and shit, and they're showing, like, affection and shit. And now niggas just love being around animals. And niggas who have their pets aren't like, oh, there's animals in my house. But it's like, I fucking love you, my pet. I cherish you. You feel me?
Yeah, I first wondered about that when I found my cat. Like, I wonder, like, did I just take my cat away from his mom type shit? But it's not like I found
the
it
best
with the
life
cat.
possible.
I found my cat on the road crying. No mom around it. If its mom was there, it would have took it.
The mom had an ACS case and you got.
The mom wasn't.
You lost
the
your
mom
kid.
just said she couldn't do it no more.
What moms do sometimes is if they know the cat is like too unhealthy, they know they're gonna end up wasting more energy trying to help the cat than it might die trying to save that cat, and it might kill all of its kids by trying to save this one unhealthy cat. So it'll just drop the cat off the road, like just leave him somewhere. Polar bears do that all like
Polar bears?
while yeah, they'll eat their child if they know that they can't take them to their two children.
Nah, they just
they'll
want to eat
eat
the child.
one.
They're just hungry.
No, they'll eat one because they know they can't survive. It can't survive itself and save both of them. So it decides to save one and
And
itself.
then he uses strength for this other child.
Yeah.
Damn.
And they don't even think about it twice. Like,
Where we going
come here,
now, mommy?
motherfucker.
He's like, where we going now,
Pops?
pops?
Giving me a week.
Ah.
And I took my cat outside without a leash. She doesn't like being outside. Maybe just
You
because
took
she's
her
not used
outside,
to
though.
it.
I feel like I could never take a cat outside. I feel like the cat would just go
No,
crazy.
you can train a
I've
cat.
taken all my cats outside. They never ran away or nothing. They're not
Would
like
you be
wild.
upset if they did? Like if they ran away, would you go chase them down?
Yeah.
Would you
But what
even
if
be
you can't
able
catch
to? You can't catch
Because
a
it's
cat.
probably gonna
And
die.
then
It doesn't
if
know
your
how to survive.
If
It's
your
probably
cat, sorry.
no.
If your cat was trying to get away from you, and you was just come here, then I could say
It's
like
like that motherfucker don't want to be there.
It's different if it's different if it's an outside cat and now you're keeping it from being an outside cat. Because you're taking away something that it knows.
Street cat.
But a
Yeah.
pet will always come back. Like you call it, it'll be like, okay.
Yeah, my cat jumped out the window once,
Oh.
and we went to go chase him. We went to go like find him. Couldn't find him. Walked all the way around the block twice. Couldn't find him. And then like we were like, all right, so I guess she ran away. Like it's crazy. So me and my brother went upstairs playing video games and shit. And my neighbor was like, y'all not gonna look for her? Like that's it? Y'all just done? And we were like, yeah. Like what you want me to do? Cause she has mad cats, so she started feeling bad. So she went outside with a flashlight, and she saw her right sitting under a building, like right under our window.
So y'all niggas did not check that.
We saw, we checked.
It's
We
like,
literally
no, fuck
went
it.
under our window. That's
Yeah.
the first time we checked. She wasn't there.
Yeah, she
So
probably
she
went back.
probably ran,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
like
yeah.
she figured like, damn, I can't do this shit on my own. So she came back to the window.
She's like,
And
this
when
is
my
not
neighbor
it.
went out
Where's
the
the
second
kibble?
time,
Yeah.
that's when she saw her. So my neighbor picked her up.
She thought there was just gonna be random food
I
outside.
was like low key hyped up. My cat's fed. I was like,
Finally, I left the window.
Yeah,
open.
you fucked up. You was hyped. You was ready to drop your cat
oh,
off.
so you think you can do it on your own, Tinks?
Just one look around the block, mom. That's all it takes with these cats.
She'll straighten
Don't
up.
worry. She'll realize what she's missing. My mom's like distraught. Don't worry, ma.
You call me again?
Does your brother come up?
No. He was here and freaking. No.
He was here or he was here?
He was here.
You're gonna tap my back.
What happened?
I'm about to give you the flash drive.
New York City, please go easy.
All this STEM players come in that color, or
No, they're making a new one that's black and they're making a new clear one.
Oh,
White-
White one probably goes
I'm
crazy.
gonna get a couple.
I'm gonna definitely probably invest in
Black
one.
probably
Black one looks cool.
You can put other songs on it.
Word.
You can put any song you want, as long as it's on YouTube and shit, right?
Yeah.
How
On
long
YouTube,
can
you
the?
upload
How many
anything-
songs
any
can it hold
audio.
at a time?
It's 8 gigabytes.
8 gigabytes.
But Donda's like 19 songs. Jesus is King is like another 8 songs or 11 songs. But you can delete all Kanye shit off of it and just solely put your 8 gigabytes.
And you can like
of your own
alternate
shit.
as much as you want. Like
Right. All you gotta do is plug it into your computer. You
Okay.
can pull up all your tracks that are currently on it.
Right.
Delete.
Delete,
It's as
delete.
easy as that.
Uh-huh.
And then go back and then
Upload, yeah.
upload Donda 1, Donda 2,
Yeah.
Jesus is King, or
A
new
few of
tracks
my
from
other
YouTube.
songs, Yeah. Oh shit.
It's easy as that. It's very
Yeah,
configurable.
that's actually
But
very
now
cool.
they're going so hard with updating it. So I thought they updated. Phil said it's always been there. Now whenever I update a song, I see something new where it's allowing me to change the color that pops
No, that
up
wasn't always there.
for
That wasn't
the,
always
for
there.
the stems. See how it has a color? Each
Yeah, yeah.
song you can customize a color.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You type
You
in the
could have
number.
you could have done it before niggas knew how to do, but you would have to go into, you would have to put the stem player in developer mode and like go into the track, the config file, and then like change it yourself.
Yeah, but now you can, as you're uploading
It has
the
an
song,
interface for doing it.
Yeah, you can fucking do that.
That's dope.
Also,
I'm
you
gonna
can
get it,
change
bro.
the beats per minute. Each
Yeah,
song
yeah.
you upload.
Oh shit. Yeah.
So you can like, I guess that's, you can upload it slower.
I feel like he needs a commercial or something. I feel a lot of niggas think of the stem play just a speaker, and it ends there. A lot.
Yo, Justin.
Or it's just like it's just for Donda 2. Like you
Right,
don't
a lot of
realize.
people don't realize.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay $230 for an album. Like, you
Right,
feel
and that's
me?
why when it first came out, we were up on it early. So like we were looking into it immediately. Like, what does this do?
Yeah.
We looked up videos for it. We were looking at like the early concept ideas for it, and then we were like, yeah, let's get this.
Yeah, because the stem player didn't even always look like that. They was making it during Jesus is King, and it was like some metal thing
box.
with like switches.
Oh shit. the
It looked
OG.
dope.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll show you the video.
But it doesn't look as cool as this one. I feel like this one
They
just
both
like,
looked cool. The
I would get the Jesus King one.
like the feel of it alone is just like.
So he has two different. He has two.
No, that was
versions?
just.
I
That
feel
was
like they
just
might
like
start coming
what's
like
it called?
bigger. Like there might be
prototype?
more.
prototype.
yeah, prototype exactly.
So like not a lot of them were out.
I mean, like the Kanye pad was just like a pad of this, and like you're here, like you're
Because he was
doing
making
like,
it
for
with
real.
teenage engineering at first. That's the people who made the pocket operators.
That shit
You probably forgot about the pocket operators.
freaking Kanye laptop.
No, I can't find the Jesus is King video. Because once you type in Jesus is King stem player, only the
Just type in old prototype
yeah.
stem player.
OG.
It was like a metal. Some people said they preferred that one.
Niggas always want to just
Yeah,
prefer
it is
some
one,
other
yeah.
shit.
But low key, that one is more tactile, where it's like you could actually feel the switches. Where sometimes I'd be fucking up with the.
Dude, they fucked out. Yeah, Pete Davidson in the fucking Easy video looks crazy.
Yeah, that's the freaking.
That shit was
He
scary.
got a lot of weight on him though. Cause niggas is doing all this to make fun of you, and they're not doing shit to you. So it's like niggas is just really dick riding him right now. Like Pete,
Yeah, it does help that the fact that he didn't say anything back yet.
you smacked this
What
bitch, and now
can he
niggas is
say,
making
though?
diss videos and shit. Like, yeah, y'all put millions into this
You
video.
can't say much, bro.
He's lit right now.
You might as well just accept the hype he's getting.
Kanye should have never said anything about it. Just
Clout he's
dropped
getting
off.
from this.
Joe.
That's a good one.
I'm more so interested in the portable stem player that he mentioned. Like,
I
there's
don't know what
companies
the
using Dondo.
That one looks cool, right?
That's cool.
Yet to come to fruition.
Not
compared to this one.
Nah, this
But
one.
you can't
I feel like
fuck
I
up
was lying.
switching it.
Has come to fruition. The device was first publicly used in rare instances at Sunday service events, but it's about
This
I like
it
this
looks
though
retro.
because it doesn't get scratches
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, this looks real futuristic though. This
using
one.
a NPC, which is
I like the color.
There's, it's like a weird skin tone.
Him going from that to
Like
to
brown.
freaking this is even
It's like a
crazy.
sex toy.
Yeah,
Cream.
tannish.
What?
What color would you call the stem player?
Brown.
Beige.
Yeah,
or
beige,
cream.
beige.
Beige.
It's not quite beige though.
Peachy.
Brown. It would be more brown, though.
Your skin is brown to me. That's like
Light shade of brown.
What'd you say that it's
Almost.
called? Pocket
Light shade.
something?
pocket operator. There's mad of them, and you could connect them together, and you make beats on them. And you could sample.
Are they
shit.
expensive?
Low key.
How much?
Like each one is like, there are cheap ones that's like $50, $60, and then there's ones that are $100.
It's not too bad. That's really not too bad. Oh, I see what they look like. Damn, that's pretty cool.
But they're fucked up because they're like so fragile, and like to buy the case, there's cases for it, but you have to pay like $30 for the case for it.
So you can buy one and make a beat?
Yeah. I would probably want to get the pocket operator KO. That's like the best one. It's a $100 one that has bass. It has bass, like it has percussion, it has melodies, and it has like the sampler, and it has the biggest library. It's the most, like one of the most expensive
Pocket
ones.
operator KO.
Yeah.
I might get one. You can connect them all?
Yeah.
That's sick.
I've done it.
You have one?
I have like 6. What?
Why don't you bring one?
I showed you it before.
No, you never did.
Yeah, it's way before the pod though.
No way, bro.
I'm gonna show you one.
I've never seen this one before. This is fun.
That's the company that made the first stem player.
Jesus is King?
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool as fuck. I didn't place any bet, huh?
It's crazy how when I see it in person, it makes me very interested to buy it. Because before I was kind of thinking about it, but I'm like, yo.
It's because you're hearing how the media is talking about it, everybody's opinions who don't really understand it. And they're just trying to downplay it first, but you didn't really get to see what it really actually is.
And I honestly feel like if you're a person that enjoys music, I feel like you should buy it.
Yeah.
Like I enjoy music, so I feel like that would be something that I'd buy.
Yeah, everybody who enjoys music that's what I was trying to say was this is a genius thing because people could do some of these features, on like a program on a laptop, right? But this puts it in a lot of people's hands. This makes it so that anybody like a 6-year-old could get interested in and do some of the shit that like high level producers do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just for that factor alone makes it like.
Otherwise, if not for this device, you'd have to have a nice laptop or some nice piece of DJing equipment to do something like this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what makes it worth it.
He made it an affordable way to make music.
And it's so simple. The only downsides I would say to this, I have 3 downsides after having one, is the space on it is so small, bro. It only has 8 gigabytes. They should have did at least 32 gigabytes. I would have not mind paying $250 for a 32 gigabyte stem player.
I don't have a problem with the space, to be honest, because
I could only have fit down to 2 on this, nothing else.
I know, but I don't like keeping a lot
lot of shit. I always upload it and change shit, swap shit out anyway. Like,
But I
after
don't
have a
like
song
having
on
to
there for 2
keep
days-
coming back to my computer to change shit.
I
But if
know.
you don't mind doing that, then it's not a problem.
I
Because
get
it's like,
tired
what
of
if
the
I'm on the
songs anyway.
train? I want to have a whole selection that I could go through different vibes I'm feeling, and like I don't. But it's now. I was thinking about it. It's okay that it has that space if it has the phone connectability or the app where you could just have songs on your phone and be able to transfer like that.
I hope he takes this very serious, bro, and like just drops a new one.
He
Next
is-
year
Probably
there's a
will,
new
bro.
one.
Once he sees a lot of people buying
Bro,
it,
he
he's
already
gonna-
made a whole bunch of money off this shit already, bro.
Yeah.
If he was able to sell 1,000 of these for $200, bro, he sold and he posted
also,
the.
he posted everything that he made
Yeah.
from it, which was fucking very rare.
The nigga didn't care.
He posted everything he made. You seen that?
Yeah.
Cause he's probably making more money than he made off of streaming off of both of his albums that he just put out.
He makes so much money off of so many things at this point, which is good. He expanded himself.
My other downside to having this is the what you call it. The speaker is very low, but the upside is it has if you get like a newer end speaker, or even if you have an aux cord, is upside is they put the aux cord, so it's like you have the option to just plug it straight into something that could play something really loud, and it has good Bluetooth connectivity, so that's a good thing about it. Another
How do you
downside. Oh, you have to press like. I think you press the volume button. You hold the plus button down or some shit, or the minus.
Hold the plus button.
Let me see. It's like. I don't remember. There's some shit like that where you gotta press the.
No, that shit is very far. Definitely so.
And another downside is, like I said, I like the other one because sometimes I be fucking up when I be trying to like click shit. Like it don't be registering sometimes because of how like
How silicone-y it is.
yeah, it's like a touchscreen almost.
Sensitive.
So the Switch would have been cooler, but I like this because if they would have went the Switch route, the Switches are more prone to breaking and shit like that and getting shit in them. Where like this shit gets some juice on it, you just clean it off with water.
Like,
I want to fucking take the rubber part off.
You said that before and you're wacky for doing it. I didn't even know you could do that until I seen you like sticking your finger into like the hole and like spreading it out. I'm like, why is Ant doing this shit to
I
him?
want to do it. I feel like if you slice the back down the middle and then you like put a lighter to it, you can like glue it back.
No, Ant, that's wacky. Don't do it. What is wrong with this thing?
The silicone.
I
like,
know,
if
but
you
this shit is
melt
gonna
it-
look spooky after you do
It's
that.
gonna look weird. It's gonna look
Little
weird.
line.
It's not gonna be
Melt it,
seamless, bro.
And then you just slide your finger across the tape.
If you do a little line enough, you might just make it be able to stretch it enough where you don't even have to need glue.
You want to sacrifice yours?
You can sacrifice yours.
I don't have mine on me. I'll get you the new one.
I don't want it, and I think they put this cone. I think you could stretch it off from this hole right here.
No way.
wait, can I
'Cause
see
they
the back?
they have to make it and then put it inside. They stretch it over it.
See, like, how do they stretch silicone like that? They gotta like heat it up, OD.
Nah, bro. I think they just have a factory where they make the shit and they just put it in the silicone. Bless you.
Easy to.
Or they probably like blow a bunch of air into it so it goes, and then they blow it in there.
Oh, this shit is so.
Yeah, you too, motherfucker. Damn, bro, throwing those bowling balls got my hands feeling mad crazy.
Ant went back to fucking bowling twice, bro. I mean, 3 times.
I went 3 days in a row. I went with you guys.
Twice.
I went with my homies. Staying with us that one set of homies.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh man. What is considered as falling off? Yo, Justin, your
That's a good
topics be
question.
funny, bro.
That's a good question, though. A lot of niggas don't know
I
what
like
falling off.
Justin's topics. They're so simple, but you
Yeah.
can talk about them for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I like them.
They're very broad, you know?
Yeah.
They're very open for
Good
interpretation.
question.
Well, I feel like falling off is somebody having a hype. They built up a hype to them, and everybody expects something from this person. They feel like, oh, this person, they put somebody in this position because of their art or whatever they did, and there's a hype around them. There's always just like this energy, and then the falling off is they either do something or they stop doing something that they used to do, or maybe even they never stop, but maybe for some reason a perception changes about them in the public opinion, and everybody stops putting as much attention to these people, and now it seems like the position that they used to be in our minds, they're no longer in. They're in a lower position that than we used to put them in.
Like, I feel like, you know, artists fell off if like they put something out and it's not on anybody's radar. I feel like that's when you know you really fell off.
Because you could fall off. You could fall off and come back on.
Wait, Bobby Shmurda didn't fall off because anytime he would drop a track or a video, that shit's like getting mad views and like niggas are aware of it.
On the blogs and shit.
Yeah, he
can't say
didn't
he
fall
fell
off.
off. If niggas like he's just not. You feel
Alright,
me?
Sway Lee.
Sway Lee, he dropped something. I can see the song. I don't know if he dropped recently, but I don't think he has.
No, but
What if I told you he dropped the whole
I said,
album?
that's why I
Hey,
said
you
you
say
could fall
that?
off and come back on.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's the thing. Sway Lee is
He didn't fall
different
off.
because Sway Lee is.
He's never had that
It's
momentum.
weird to say this, but Sway Lee is like
Look,
French Montana.
You could definitely stretch it out.
He's always on one of
You
those
could take it out this hole.
famous ass
I feel like it'd be more
songs.
elite.
yeah.
Songs. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm not
Be
gonna
more
lie, bro.
definite.
His
Yeah,
bro,
bro.
the Ray Shmurda album
Don't do it, bro.
was fire, bro. That shit made me
Try
mad
tapping.
today,
Try
bro.
tapping
I
this
might
time.
listen to it. Get a car.
I might
It
listen
might
to
be
it right
more
now.
elite.
That's
might
a
do it.
great
I
album.
don't think, and for that
I know
reason,
I
I don't
do
think he
it,
could
but I
fall
don't
off.
wanna do
I
it.
want to tempt you
Bro,
so that you can be like,
that
fuck it.
solo career and work
Nah,
out
I'm
for
not
him, but they
doing
ain't fall
Do it,
off.
bro.
Slim Jimmy.
He's a good rapper, bro.
You do it. Give me $1.
That nigga
Give me
can't
some
solo
money.
music. No
Oh, you guys want to play 21?
If you roll a blunt, I'll do it.
I'll roll a blunt. I don't have a blunt, but I'll roll a joint.
That's what I'm saying. Roll a joint. I'll
Alright.
do it.
Yeah.
You do what? Ah, really, man? You gonna do a joint? You gonna burn off
Nah.
your Steam player?
I don't want you to fuck your shit up. Oh,
why?
I'll buy you another one, Phil. I'll buy you another one if it
Phil,
fucks up.
why?
Or I'll go half with you on another one.
I feel like it's dead possible though.
I know you felt that $200.
Oh, the mold! Ew!
I'll buy you another one.
You could just put it back on.
He separated.
That shit looks cool.
That shit does look cool.
What is it?
That's some Iron Man shit
Oh,
right
you
there,
could
bro.
put it back
Don't touch
on.
it up too much. His finger's not really supposed to be on it.
Bleep. How you play it?
Just like how you played it before.
I thought it was a new player. Where's the fucking audio at? I'm acting like I don't know what the fuck this shit is, man.
He is.
It's the stem player case.
Can't hear shit.
Come on, Ian, stop playing around.
Put it away. Don't bring it.
Play some Pablo.
Sorry, dog.
Nah, but ain't gonna lie.
You
Y'all
getting
not
to know
hungry?
my stemmy.
Yeah, for real.
Y'all not hungry?
This shit might be more elite, bro, and more tactical. Tactile.
I don't. It is more elite, but I'd rather just keep it in the way that it was.
Yeah, how's it? Okay, this
It
shit might
looks-
be more tactile. But I feel like it's not as durable. It looks more fragile. Like the shit is. Like, if
Definitely,
I
but
drop
it also looks like a bomb. Well, you can't go
Like,
through
if
TSA
he's
with
walking around
that
So this
shit.
Batman might have.
TSA
like
might
a-
tackle your ass. Like,
What's that? It's my stemmy.
I'll be fine, I know.
I gotta put this back.
Yeah, how's that gonna work, bro?
Aw. What about that blunt?
Looking for the chicken and
What I'll do is I think I'm gonna flip it inside
so
out.
inside out, mold it, and then.
Do
Wait, let me see how. Can you smack me with that?
Whoa.
Yeah, nah.
Just because you said it like that, I'm definitely not doing that.
It was a joke, guys.
Look at
It was
this.
a joke.
It's not all the way smooth, bro. Look at the inside right there.
Oh, they cheaped out on the production. It's crazy. Let me touch it.
No.
Look at this.
I don't like niggas being all hands on with the insides of my stemmy. Like, your
Feels
stemmy
so
is
soft.
a virgin. My stemmy's been fucked and touched.
Running a tray on the stemmy,
Yeah,
right?
y'all running a train on my
I didn't
stemmy
touch it.
too.
I'm never gonna.
Yeah,
know
If
how
something's
that
fucked
feels.
up with it, I'll buy you a new one.
Damn, I'm never gonna know how that feels. Let me feel it.
Yeah, come here. She's still
Oh,
fresh.
look,
So I'm not letting Justin touch my stemmy. Hell
This is
Oh,
another
I'm
one
never gonna
Kanye
feel it the
product.
rest of the day of my life.
Nah, fuck you,
No, for
bro.
real.
Yo, you're an asshole.
Same color.
Same aesthetic. Look, this is
Nigga
Kanye's
really,
product
really
too.
wanna feel it.
I'll
Same
send you
aesthetic.
pictures. Hey, look, you did that to me.
Isn't that crazy? Look, it's just literally the same aesthetic.
Oh, yeah.
No,
And this is
Phil.
Allegedly.
You can put it back.
Yo, take your fucking.
So you could put it back or not?
I don't know. What if I put it back and said I didn't put it back?
That was so easy to convince you though. I really didn't think you were just gonna fucking.
No, because I really knew that. I could tell that that's how they made it. That's how they made it separately and then put it on.
Oh, yeah.
So I could
They
tell
didn't
that
do
you
that.
could huh? I could tell. How do you think they made it? There's literally screws on this.
Screws? You got it on?
Is it flush?
I know.
Yes, bro. I'm telling you.
I think you just turn it on and they're just like.
It's the fucking like it says.
Imagine he turns it on. There's a fucking another album on there. Like he just unlocked it. He's like, this is Donna.
For real. So you curious, huh?
Press the middle button.
Donna talking. She's like, I'm not dead.
You put me in the stemmy. I'm inside the stemmy.
So you find out that Kanye made an AI.
I'm here to guide you through your dreams, boy. First step.
You wanted to be Iron Man, right?
Link up with some producers.
What if he put Donda's ashes in every STEM player?
Come on, man.
That's
Don't
a little
we're not gonna Kanye on the pod for that one.
Wait, I don't want to play it because then I'm gonna have to edit this out. So, just I don't know what to do. Just I don't want to. I don't know. Actually, I'll let you rock out. Edit it out.
You could just mute this microphone, right? Or not? It's gonna,
it's gonna come through the whole on the mics.
It's a room.
Oh well, this is
SNL.
This is just SNL, right?
Yeah.
That's how Kanye was able to do it.
Is it iced tea and Corona good? Together?
Hell no.
You don't know.
Arizona's good by itself.
I wanted this song so badly to have some bass and like some like to drop, you know what I mean?
If you know how to make beats, you could do that on your own.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to learn. Because I have so many visions for this song.
DJ Ed.
You trying to be
Who is
hustle?
this?
I don't know.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Who is that, bro?
Sound like Roddy Rich.
No, I don't think Roddy Rich is on tape. What's his
This song is called Sci-Fi. Who's on? I could just
I
look it
love
up.
when he goes, protecting what's mine.
Oh, yeah.
Sound like Ty Dolla $ign.
Yeah, okay. I can't be going through random.
So now you know you don't have to cut your stem player in half, bro.
Yeah, I don't. Look, yeah, that part. Protecting my mind. Protecting what's mine. Protecting the blind.
Oh, there's some
Wi-Fi.
random niggas on this. I think it's Casey.
What you
It
said?
says written by Cure, Aaron Paris, Sean Leon, Casey, and Kanye West.
No, I think it's Sean Leon.
Wi-Fi.
Look at this one right here on Wikipedia.
Oh, features vocals by Sean
Straight to
Leon.
Kris Jenner.
Who the fuck is Sean Leon?
Yo, what's up? We're going let's omegle with people.
Oh,
It's too wide.
Let Justin talk to them.
Why me?
They might fry you.
we gonna find mad me on there, bro, and nobody to talk to.
Oh, we can promote our pod that way. Get mad random people.
I'm really on your podcast.
Oh,
What
shit.
you want to say to the people?
Get random people that just start watching this
It's
shit.
his little walkie we said it out.
Baby, bye bye. I love shit like that. Where he's not really taking it serious. Like, he's just like vibing out on the track. He's giving you that. Like, he's like, fuck it.
At the same time, he's still like,
Lose myself. Yeah, at the same time, he's singing his soul.
That was Phil last night on the story.
Let me know.
Everybody could push their mics in, like the cord for their mic. Push
Let
it
me
in.
know.
Alright.
Bubba Chef. Chef the Bubba.
Oxygen and Wi-Fi.
Not hungry?
that's a metaverse, like.
Not hungry?
I am hungry. Let's save it for the dog.
Alright, Sharod. It's time to turn off the stemmy. I'm sorry, bro.
So she is mad cool. R.I.P.
Let me know. This shit
Yeah,
got
my
Marilyn Manson
stemmy
to
don't
do that
feel the
part.
same. It feel like it's been violated.
Let me see. Let me hold it.
It feels the same, but it's all warm and like.
Nah, it feels good.
That's why I ain't let
They
you
should have
touch
got
it.
Marilyn Manson to
Fuck
sing that
you.
part, you heard?
Baby, bye. How
Let
do
me
you say?
know.
He probably updated Donda
me
1. He probably updated Donda 1, bro.
I hope so. Marilyn Manson on that shit kind of sounded hard, not gonna lie. What song did he have him on, by the way? Jail.
Yeah, Joe.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really like the jail part 2. Is that how you said it?
Yeah.
Cause it's going to jail, turn around and die.
Meet your maker.
Good,
Baby,
Justin.
bye, bye, baby,
baby,
Pass him to Ari, bro.
Huh?
Pass her on to Ari. The Arizona.
Zoning of the area.
Why you gotta lie?
Can we say that Arizona is the most New York drink? I
Yeah.
feel like they don't even sell them shits in Arizona. Do they sell them in other states?
I feel like they
Definitely.
do.
How they gonna not sell Arizona in Arizona?
They gotta sell Arizona.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Imagine you
They
came
sell
to
Arizona got the
Arizona.
good designs though on the bottles. I'll give them that. That's how
They
they.
definitely got this in Georgia.
That's how they catch our eyes.
They probably don't have. I've never seen these in Jamaica.
No, but Arizona was the best drink growing up. You know?
Yeah.
The watermelon was
It's
the
because it was
bossy.
$1 and it wasn't shamed upon.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. And it just
wasn't a
signifies.
Tropical Fantasies was.
To me, it signifies your youth. You know, like Arizona, it's like.
I like tropical.
And it was
I
$1.
just think of me being outside all day in the summer without my mom.
You heard what Sharod said?
No.
Say what you said, Sharod.
I like tropical fantasy.
That's different.
Nigga could nut in a bitch and never get a pregnant.
That's the Woolies, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Woolies is natural spermicide.
Yeah.
Nigga, I feel like that's not even true. I feel
No,
like
it's
niggas-
definitely not true.
I heard something wacky about Woolies. That's why I stopped drinking them.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
heard
kinda
something wacky about it.
Well, I was raised on Woolies. You be lying if you say you weren't.
I wasn't.
Nah, you're wacky. I
Raised
wasn't.
on Woolies is
Oh,
crazy.
Let me retract that.
No,
I wasn't growing up.
No, no.
I don't
Growing
know if I
up.
was raised on them.
Growing up,
I drink a
had
couple,
to.
but I was
drink
not
a
raised
couple,
on it,
that's
bro.
why I'm
What I
mad.
used to do is I used to take a little change from my mom in the morning, and when I used to walk to school in the morning, I would stop at the little deli and get the 60-cent soda. Not, it wasn't exactly the Wooly, but it was a 60-cent soda. So yeah, it was.
Was it the CNC?
It was a CNC.
Crack
CNC.
cocaine.
The CNC is acceptable.
Yeah. Oh, really? What's the
CNC
difference?
buzz.
I still drink a CNC now.
That shit buzz.
Well, that's kind of bugged out.
CNC.
If you bought 5 CNCs, we're all grabbing one.
I like CNC. I'll take a pineapple.
I drink the I drink the ginger ale.
How is it?
I mean,
remember
it's
CNC.
usually one of the, it used to be one of the options at like the stores.
Yeah.
When you asked for a ginger ale, it was a CNC.
CNC tastes just like Sofago.
I
never drank Sofago.
I had Sofago.
Not Sofago, just Fago.
Yeah, Fago. I was
There's a difference between Sofago and Fago?
Oh, just Fago.
Yeah.
No, Sofago's an artist.
Yes.
But I just said it, but what you call it? Yeah, Fago. Fago's alright.
One false move and she do
They
it
sell
how I say
Fago in the
so.
exotic shops.
Big bad
Yeah.
bitch and a big ass
You been
Draco.
there already?
Yeah.
What?
That's where I got I got a great
You'll never
backwood.
do what?
Oh.
I'm not.
Don't ever do it.
Let me make that into a backwood.
I'm cooked.
One bad bitch, what?
I'll wrap a backwood around that.
Ew.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to take the butt out.
Nah,
Those are for you
just
to-
do what you gotta do.
One bad, then she does it how I say so.
There's no point to do it. One time, that last time we smoked the backwood, I woke up and I was like mad clogged, bro.
Oh, good.
Yo, Phil.
Ew, what
Phil.
the fuck? Hey, you spit this nasty shit on my computer. That shit went on the
Hey, we're on the
keyboard.
front though. That's
This
a
shit
pretty
blew
good
up.
spit though. That's a great.
Phil.
That's
Try
just
to
a
arc.
tip.
No
Hey,
more,
yo.
No more black and mild.
Oh, no, that was just... We haven't even dropped the pod where you all smoked this Black and Miles yet.
That was the whole reason we started making a podcast.
I know what pod... That's
So,
pod
I want to
8.
start a
That was the
podcast
first
where we all
topic.
smoke black and mild.
Sure, Phil.
That's what started this podcast. We've never done it.
That's pod 8, so that's in 2 pods.
That's going to be pod 100. Let's just save it for pod 100.
What?
The black and mild. We all just... The whole pod, it's a 5-minute pod. It's just all of us standing right in the camera just facing a black and mild.
Blowing into the screen.
We'd have to all be going through some shit that week to do that.
Nah, I'm just
That's the
joking.
only way we could convince that will actually happen.
It'd be tough.
I would never do that shit. I don't care how down bad.
Bro, if you was down bad, I bet you would do it.
Nah, facing
Justin
the
is
black and
so crazy he would do some shit like that.
I would not.
He's like, yeah, I'm about to smoke this shit. I don't care
I
anymore.
lost all my parlays.
I would never do that.
Yo, if you lost all your parlays, all your bets 1 week just never hit.
And Phil just hands you a black and
But
mild.
it happened before.
Nah,
Not like this.
like it was just happening for a month straight.
Nigga, but I'm saying that's happened before.
2 months.
I've been betting for like the past 2 years.
He's experienced.
Experience guy.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna let it rock, but I feel like I should have got the first hit off that spliff for
Why?
sacrificing my
Oh,
stemmy. Nah, but it's
money?
okay. It's okay. It's
You
okay.
gotta take
I'm
it
just saying.
Jesse's head. Yeah, I'm next though.
Motherfucker, you better sit around and wait. Fuck your stomach. You didn't let me touch it.
I'm so happy I let your fucking crummy fingers touch the inside of my stem.
I'm gonna do it one
That
day.
germ
you
would
should've
be
just
in there
left it off for the
forever.
rest of the pod so we could have just really experienced it.
Nah, I didn't want to just have it out. Like I didn't
Yeah,
want
nah.
to just mash shit to get in there.
Yeah. It would have been. It was a ticking
Justin,
time bomb.
then Justin gonna figure out a way to get his fingers on it.
Facts. Yeah, you don't want Justin fingers on there.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you know what it means.
What does it mean? Tell
There's
me.
gonna be
Right
like
now.
a little Justin sperm inside my.
What?
Inside my.
What does this mind go?
Cause listen, no,
you're changing the tracks
nah.
one day. It's just Justin rapping. You're like, whoa.
Nah, but listen, I did be thinking because niggas never wash their hands really, bro. So
He just made a crazy accusation.
So if a
That's
nigga beat his
crazy.
meat and don't wash his hand, bro, he
I
might.
wash my
he
hands.
might have a little
definitely,
spermie
twice,
on his
actually.
hand. He gonna have like a little 5 cells on his hand, and what if those
Nigga, you
that
sound like
cell
you're
is?
speaking from experience. Like
Nah,
you've done some
bro.
shit like that yourself.
I've definitely done that.
Ew!
I'm
I'm
not
not talking about me.
I was saying I had to do that shit before, bro.
I've never
At
had
least
to
once,
do that
bro.
shit before.
Nobody ashed in any of these cans, right?
Nah.
Oh no, I don't think.
Except that one. Nah.
Look at Andrew chugging out.
Was that a crazy thing to admit that I might have beat my man?
Yes, nigga, that's
Yeah, no, that's wild. Yeah,
That makes me feel uncomfortable, bro.
Nah, niggas definitely done that before.
No.
I'm telling you, y'all haven't thought about it. Y'all fucking went to sleep, and then one day y'all went to sleep, y'all woke up, you didn't even wash your hands. Nigga might have been outside, but like, yo, what's up? To your to your nephew or something.
That's crazy.
That's
Why your
wild.
nephew?
Cause they be living in the same crib. You live in the same crib, right?
shower?
That's different. Yeah, piss in the shower is different. But
I always
what he's
think.
saying is something I don't think
Or you
I-
beat your meat, touch the doorknob, and now
Nigga,
somebody
no.
else touched the same doorknob.
I do every time
Oh,
I do this in the
doorknob,
bathroom.
You acted like you got once you
No,
beat
no,
your
no.
meat, you
They
go to
put
the
on sterilized
sanitizer.
gloves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about? Now I know
Bro.
you a liar, bro.
I said
Y'all
I
know
do
you a
it when I'm in
fucking
the
liar, bro.
bathroom. I
This
said I do it
nigga,
in the
Oh,
bathroom.
this nigga act like
I
he
beat my
fucking
shit in the
sergeant with
bathroom.
his nut, bro. Like,
What are you
Sergeant-
talking, bro? I
That
do it in the
sergeant is
bathroom.
wild. I'm about this conversation. That sergeant is wild.
Nah, that's crazy.
That sergeant.
You see what I'm saying? This nigga always gotta bring it somewhere weird.
nah, you was just denying that shit. Like, no, this isn't possible. You're crazy.
Exactly, because it's not.
Like,
you
no,
just-
it's fucking
Nigga,
possible,
why you putting
bro.
it on me though? I would never do that.
You would.
I would not. How you telling me
Bro,
what I would
you
do?
the man. You always be having your hands in your pants, bro. I never seen somebody have their hands in their pants.
Nigga,
more
I
than
do that
you.
because it keeps my hands warm.
No, that's fucking nasty, nigga.
Nigga, my
That
shit
is
don't
nasty.
be bare on
You and
dick.
your crotch
It don't be
is
on
warming
dick,
up your
bro.
head, and you gonna dap niggas up and smoke with niggas. Last
my shit
time
is not
you
on
was
my
fucking
dick, bro.
fucking with your toenail, and you kept smoking blunts with niggas while you.
No, it's not, bro.
Yes, you was.
Nigga, you
on
do
the
weirder
pod.
shit. You go
That's
like this
pod
with your
7.
face
That's pod 7,
every
bro.
day.
That's pod
Nigga,
7.
you go like this.
Have I done that though? Have I
Yes,
done
you
that
do.
today?
Yes,
No,
you
I
have.
haven't done that.
Yes,
I have
you
not
have.
done that today.
What
But
you
I'm
talking
saying,
about?
I'm saying you a nasty nigga.
Nigga, you a nasty nigga.
But
What?
I admitted that though. I said it's possible for
Okay,
me to
but
dap a
I would admit
nigga.
to
I'm putting
doing
you
certain
on trial
things.
because you say you
I
never
would
did some
never
shit.
did that.
You was on pod smoking with niggas and your toenails was out.
Nigga, you do
What is
this.
wrong with you? But I have seen the times. But I said, bro, I understand. I understand that, but I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. You denying that shit.
Nigga, I
I'm
did
not
not say
denying
that. I
it. You
didn't do
fucking
that.
denying
But
that
I'm
shit.
just
You a
trying to
nasty
say,
fucking
that
nigga.
still
Just
does
say
not
that shit.
justify saying
Just put
that I
that
would
shit.
dead
You
ass
nasty
ass
on the
niggas
fucking
with
pod,
nut
bro.
hands.
You nasty
Nut
as
hands is
motherfucker. You a
crazy.
nasty
That's
motherfucker.
bodily fluid I'm putting on niggas. That's dirty.
Nah, I didn't. I never said that I did that to none of y'all. I'm saying it must have happened before though.
But you saying that you've done that before.
Bro, you know how long niggas been beating their meat? Like, come on, bro.
Nigga, I know I do it in the bathroom always. And
I'm not
always.
saying that
And I
every
always wash
situation
my hands
you're like
after.
doing the
I
same
always
thing.
take a
Like,
shower after actually. That's how I do it.
this nigga is a liar, bro.
Oh God. Oh God. I put it on my life. Oh my God. Like damn, what more do I gotta put it
I
on?
just
that I
don't
do that
believe it,
shit?
bro. Nigga
That's
that always
crazy.
have his hands in his pants. No way. No
Nigga.
way you just so tactical. Like, no, I'm not
Nigga,
jacking
there's
you.
certain things that I'm just like I don't want to. That's nasty.
Bro, you
to
be in
me.
niggas' rooms.
Bro,
Yo,
I
you
don't
make
wanna
me
be
uncomfortable.
eating.
This
I
nigga
wouldn't-
come
I
in my
don't
room
wanna
and
be
flick
eating
his booger on my bed type shit.
I would
That's
never
the-
do that.
Yes, bro. You think mad times I be watching you do nasty shit like that, bro.
Like what, bro?
Nah, flicking them.
You always be you come in my room and be like this. Like, oh God, you do shit like that, bro. So there's no way I'm believing you just move tactical in every way in life.
Nut is crazy.
No, I'm saying
Why
nut is crazy.
Not crazy?
It is crazy.
Exactly. That's why I wouldn't think to do that. Because I think
no, but I'm saying there's every nigga's had a moment where he's not moving tactical with his hygiene. I'm saying it. I'm proclaiming it.
I did it.
These niggas is not saying nothing. You hear how these niggas quiet, not saying that's how you know these niggas is victims.
Y'all did that before.
Wait.
Y'all not been so tactical with your nut.
What exactly?
Like you beaching meat or you busting nut and you're not moving like the most cleanliness.
Like you wash.
Well, I'm not getting nut on everything. Like
I'm not saying you just moving crazy. I'm just saying it's possible. It's possible. Alright, you bust a nut, you wipe your hands and shit, but now you're going to wash it. It's possible to contaminate shit before you get to the bathroom, or it's possible to forget. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas act like, and y'all all know what I'm talking about. So act like it's not possible. Y'all all acted crazy. I'm not gonna be on this hill. All y'all niggas, every nigga's dying with me. Unless you never beat your meat or did no nasty shit.
I do it inside the bathroom every time, and I do it usually in the bathroom, bro.
Usually?
Okay. I said unless I'm smashing.
Okay. You heard that word? You heard that word?
Unless I'm smashing, and guess what? I
got all right.
But
smashing count.
I can show it to you as soon as I get home.
Sanitizer ain't like fucking. Like fucking eliminating the nut particle on your hand.
99% of germs.
Me. 99.9.
I feel like that nigga it'll kill the sperm, but it might the body of the sperm might be on your hand. You gotta really wash it off.
I put some hand sanitizer on.
Hand sanitizer, bro.
You always gotta wash your hands though after. That really just
like you could have some despicable germs on your hand, but if you kill it, the body of the germ is still on it. Like I don't
pick up
want
some dog shit and you throw it away. Let's say with your bare hands for some reason. You can't use hand sanitizer
because it's getting in the grooves of your skin. Like the dog shit is still you might see it still. It might stain your hand.
But like cat poop, bro. After a cat poop, you can pick it up if it gets stale. And it don't have no like residue or nothing. But you know like your hand is contaminated.
All day.
Also, I hate cleaning the cat litter box. I literally put a mask on when I clean it. I don't want to get no toxoplasm.
Yeah, I go like this.
Like it says going to cat piss. Cat piss.
That's
Nigga,
really
I got a rake and I got to pick up shit so I can pick up the dog shit. Yeah. Something to pick up the dog shit.
You got the rake like in the picture when they say curb your dog. You actually got the thing.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Because I was like, yo, I don't want to be that close to it. I don't even want to. I hate picking it up with them.
Yeah, for real. Why is that not normalized more?
It's like a laser freaking.
People literally just have bags and just put a bag around their hand
and then continue on with their day. I'm like, I don't want to eat with this hand.
Yeah, like you're about to pick up shit off the ground with your hand.
But they have the bags. It's like that because it's not sensible to walk around while you're walking dog with a broom and shit. It's like you're on the go.
There's way to do it.
But it's like, yo, why can't I just leave it here? There's fucking mad shit there already.
Leaving it there is wild.
You shouldn't leave it there.
If it's a public park?
No.
I do it, but you shouldn't do it.
Nigga, but why though?
Because
if you're out in the woods, do it. If you're at a park or where people walk,
okay, but think about it. There's bird shit, the geese shit.
But the birds and shit, they eat grass. It's like that shit disappears by the next day if it rains or something.
That shit be there. It be in the fucking cement.
Geese? All right, but the geese is geese, bro. You have
now it's the geese.
The geese could poop everywhere though.
Nah, I think dog shit is more. A dog shit will stay in the same place until it turns white, bro. Like you could watch a dog shit age, bro. Real talk. You can never watch a geese shit age, bro. That shit will like return to the earth.
Remember I brought this up in a pod before and I said that the shit turns white and y'all niggas was looking at me like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is because I seen dog shit literally turn white before.
No, I don't remember that. I would agree with you if you
just dries up.
Exactly.
Yeah, that shit turn white.
I brought that up and niggas was like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna look it up on the pod.
I probably wasn't paying attention because I would have known what you was talking about.
Yeah, that's how I know. You be leaving stuff out when I be telling you to take it out.
Oh yeah, and just bitch you just now.
What happened?
He just said you mine. Like he just went like this.
Nigga always trying to cause conflict.
You see how Joe's like. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You just let it happen.
That's my nigga, man.
Friendship. I hate you, fam.
Me and Joe's friendship is better than you and Anthony's friendship.
Nah, nigga, y'all niggas ain't making no money.
Yeah, we making money.
Yeah.
Tennis.
We made some money today.
Well, we have gay intercourse.
I was gonna say, I thought
and he not, he wasn't done.
Yeah, he was about to die.
A true friend way to leave him hanging. I'm
bro.
thinking,
Yeah,
I
true
can't leave
friend
it
and
in
right.
the
Nah, don't. You can't dap that up, bro.
No, true friend and right.
Nigga, just
I
the
know.
flip
It
was
sounds
crazy.
like that.
Yo, but what's up with the Chinese food though?
Ooh, butterfly.
Mangoes.
Oh my God, some barbecue wings with some French fries.
Some egg rolls.
You choose to get that from fucking Chinese food, like barbecue and fucking French fries?
It's
Hey,
like
Why not
sometimes.
get some different some shit
All right, so tell me where I'm gonna get good barbecue wings and French fries.
from a actual place that?
No, give a place though.
But the Chinese,
The Chinese food
well,
spot is right there.
they make it
Give
so
an actual
good.
place that he could get barbecue wings and fries from.
That will be better than how the Chinese food people make it.
Buffalo.
That's
fucking
crazy. I shouldn't say
Buffalo
Chinese
Wild
Buffalo
Wings.
closed right now.
Buffalo Wild
Niggas
Wings.
not going all the way to Buffalo Wild Wings for. Actually, nah. Buffalo Wild Wings is the same level type shit. Cause they gonna outcharge you.
Not the fries.
You could get that shit for $7.
Nah, their
at the
fries
Chinese
is
spot.
fire at Buffalo
Yeah,
Wild
but
Wings.
at
You're
the end of the
bugging.
day, fast food shit is better than regular mom and pop shop shit.
You think so? I feel like
Wait,
it
what?
Fast
depends.
food? No. I'm saying mom and pop shop shit is better than fast
Oh,
food
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, but Chinese food is not really like that. 'cause
Either
they
way.
kinda make it the
Nah,
Anything
same.
that-
Chinese food be slapping. Like it hit the spot.
Anything
sometimes.
that's made
It
in
makes
a
me feel shitty after.
Cause it's better than the boiled hot dogs and waffles. Anything you gotta have in your crib. It's like that homemade fast food.
But it's the different type of Chinese food. It's the Chinese food where it's like it's not the random one because those make me feel sick after. It'd be the ones where it's like not even like it's like a
It's kind of established.
yeah, you know.
But
what
no
I'm saying?
Chinese food place is random to somebody who goes there all the time.
I think you mean like in the cut spots. It'd be like you. come
Cause
in,
that
like,
Chinese
yeah,
food
those
spot
be
might
fire.
be random to you, the one
Nah,
that I'm
because
talking
the
about,
one
but
that
it's
I
not
go
random to
just
me.
make my stomach hurt, man. And every time I've had Chinese food, like it depends.
well,
like
listen,
sometimes,
to me, all food kind of makes my stomach hurt.
sometimes, like you know the Chinese food in that be like at the end
Joe,
of
you're
the
good.
at the end of
Put
the
your foot
day,
back there.
they just
Okay, I
giving
like
you
it.
the fucking plate and they say fill it up as much as you want, and if it closes, you don't get charged more.
Oh shit, where's that?
The one it's in Green Acres. You ever went to that Chinese food spot? Or
What are
the
they trying to
or
do
the,
to people
or the
with that?
Haku place.
They're
I don't
literally
know.
challenging
So
you.
they do that too.
Can it close?
Like they'll put mad food, mad chicken in that shit. That shit be making me feel sick after.
Maybe
You're not
because
supposed
a lot
to
of
eat
food.
all of
You
the
talking
food.
about the Chinese food at the mall? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
that's
No,
crazy.
that's
I'm talking about
basically
the
fast
Chinese.
food.
I'm talking about.
everything.
We talking about nice mom and pop Chinese food establishments
yeah.
that are
Around the
staples
block.
in neighborhoods for years.
I know, but they don't be. They always nasty.
No,
My own is
Justin,
nasty.
you're
You got a
wild.
They always
bad
got an
view of it.
attitude.
I just get Chinese food experiences.
Nah, bro.
Bro, this nigga Justin, when we went to the bowling place, the girl didn't even say nothing to Justin. He's like, I don't like attitude. She didn't even say nothing to them. Like,
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. What do you think he's lying? He just really tried to accuse you of being a liar, knowing he was just outright lying.
just like my bitch. Let me stop.
You felt that one.
Yo, edit.
Yeah, you gotta always say edit after a crazy shit like that. Nah, but on some real shit though,
I like that.
I would eat some Chinese food, but honestly, I like when I was younger, I used to like General Tso's chicken with white rice.
Yeah, that's a classic.
But something
What general was that?
General Tso's.
No,
General Tso?
yo, there's a video that nobody knows how to pronounce that.
nobody
that-
I know
does.
it's hard. It's hard to say.
I call it General TSO, bro. I just spell it out.
You do not spell it out.
I just say
You
General
should be
Tso, General
slapped for
Tso.
spelling that shit out.
So,
We get
I
that
used to call it
chicken.
General Toe too, bro.
General Sal.
Sal? That's
No,
crazy.
but
That's
it's not
the
even
first time I
Sal.
ever heard that
It's
shit.
not
General Sal.
No,
all
it's
right,
not.
General Tso.
It's General Tso.
I think it's Sal.
Guys, come on. You
General
think
Toast.
any 5-star general is going to be General So?
General Taos.
General Sal!
Is it named after actual
Well, I guess you
general?
talk more
I
about the
mean,
pronunciation.
I'd like to think so.
Why do we call it general? Like, why are you putting general on
I know,
chicken,
right?
bro?
Because
We're
I'm telling you,
affirmation.
he was probably a real...
Nah, that's
Let's
sus,
look
bro.
up General Sal. Because
Why are you
I'm telling
naming
you,
chicken general?
He was
Exactly.
probably a 5-star general. He's probably decorated.
Nigga had a chicken recipe passed down generations.
That shit make no sense. They need to change that name.
It's like Aunt
That's
Jemima, bro.
But at least you know Aunt Jemima. General So, like, nobody knows what it
the fuck
is.
is
General
General
Sal
Tso?
was a real person, but he was not a chef. Zhu Zongtang, also known as General Sal in the United States, was a well-known military man from Hunan, China, in the.
Yo, but what
I
is
can't
what is his
believe I've been
correlation?
telling niggas General TSO.
General Tso.
What
Like,
is-
imagine calling yo what that General Fillmore Parks. And like it's General PHILMORIP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like nigga.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So, also known as General Sal in the United States, was a well-known military man from Hunan Province in China. Turns out that Chef Peng Chang Q was
best
also
friend.
from Hunan Province and was made ambassador of a chicken recipe with a spicy sour sauce called General Tao. Hence, appearance of General Tao chicken. What the fuck? It makes no sense.
Yeah, like what is
Was
the
he a
correlation
general or
with the
not?
general?
There's a weird correlation. They said his story, and then they said the chef's story.
It's
and
like,
then-
so what is the
So I was
correlation?
just trying to say, like,
Yes, he was a military leader.
Were they
So it
friends?
is-
1944.
some nigga just made some bussin' chicken
I'll
and
fuck you,
made
bro. I'm
named
gonna
it
get
after
some chicken
General.
after you. They're just boys. Like they grew up on the block.
I think,
But he
because-
really must have fucked with the General, because for that chicken to last so long,
Right, that was a fire
that's a
name.
legendary recipe.
Yeah. Nigga really kind of held it
Because
down.
the
with his
chicken don't
legacy.
even look like chicken. It's like
General
It's
Tao
like a
was
blob.
General Tao
yeah.
was a respected Chinese statesman and military leader of the late Qing dynasty, which ruled the country from 1644 until 1912.
Oh,
He
shit.
played an important role in the Taiping Rebellion, a civil war that was waged in China in the mid-19th century. Zhao was roughly the equivalent to General Sherman in the U.S. culture.
Oh, the fuck is General Sherman?
All right, but there's General Tao, man.
He had a
So when
long
you
beard.
eat
Right?
chicken, you better shout out General Tao.
Yeah.
He had a long beard,
You
right?
can tell a nigga just sits down and plan. I'm gonna write out a plan.
He fights for peace.
He fights.
Come on, gotta get him that.
General Tao.
Nah, but that's crazy. This nigga was a part of the dynasty. I remember what happened to dynasties. Why they stop calling them dynasties?
I wish I sometimes I be not. I don't wish I lived there, but I just wanted to experience how it was like.
Yeah, but I just don't want to experience the dirty. I wish I had all the technology I had now.
Cause I don't want to be like a peasant during them times. You gonna get trashed.
That's just gonna be ass.
You gonna have a bad. You gonna be basically living in a tent your whole life.
Oh
bro.
God.
Bad
You have
eats.
no.
You just eating white rice and
Terrible
farming,
eats.
You gotta get lucky with your birth.
and the
If you
niggas can come
anything-
through your village and just katana you up, bro.
Just because they want to.
Look at they want to, yeah.
Katana you up.
And they'll have no repercussions.
Catch a
'cause-
cold and you're done for.
A nigga wears some wooden shoes just katana you is crazy.
Like I splinter, guy walk past.
Like, what a good
gang.
mini me.
What does that mean exactly?
Nothing.
How many words do you know?
I just know
Let's hear it.
Omaidowa mo shinderu. That means just like you're already dead.
All right, can you say it one more time?
Omaidowa
can't
mo
believe it.
shinderu.
Oh, my do I move?
This nigga just sounds like a weeaboo.
Joe, let's hear it.
I say again.
Omaidowa mo shinderu.
Amaramu Shimiru.
He's incinerated.
Phil, let me hear it.
Omaidowa shinderu.
No. Joe, say it again, bro.
Omaidowa mo shinderu.
Oh, my do I move?
Amariamu shinderu.
Fire.
But when I hear it, it sounds like Amayu shinderu.
Oh, my do I move? Shindidu.
Amaramu
Like
Shimiru.
literally.
What else you know?
Oni-chan means big brother.
Oni-chan?
Oni-chan.
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 Yeah.
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
I don't know this
Oni-chan.
this little lesson from Justin is making me feel nasty. So for some
It's
reason,
the
I
hated
don't know.
fact that he's learning some shit from me.
Not even, but he's like Oni-chan.
Oh,
means
D, he's hating
big
the fact
brother.
that
He
you're
hating
teaching
right
him.
now. He's like, ugh, I didn't know this before.
Why is
Justin
Justin
notice?
teaching me something?
He's a
Wait,
dirty
how do you say
motherfucker.
Oni-chan? Oni-chan?
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
Yeah, and then they Sama, that's like your higher up. So you would be like say like your dad, or like if you, say your mom's name is Sandra, right? I'm like Sandra Sama, because she's like my higher up. It's
Sandra
respect.
Sama's crazy.
What's
Yeah.
San?
Huh?
San.
I don't know that one. San?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You was trying to find something you didn't know.
Yeah, motherfucker. Nah, but that's just the few I know. But like when I hear them in the anime, I know what the word is because I just like it's just from watching the subtitles and then listening to it happen. That's the only reason why I know these shits. But I only know.
Should having sex in a car be illegal is funny.
It shouldn't be illegal if you can block all your
I
windows.
think it should be illegal.
I feel like that's too different.
No, if you block
It's
all
not
your
public.
windows,
If you're parked in a legal space and all your windows are blocked off so that your inside of your car cannot be seen, then you should be okay.
Can't be
yeah,
illegal.
if you're in a private,
You can't be public. I feel like it's just
yeah, because
What
if you
is-
just got your windows open, you just in a like park, like right next to a park, and you just smack it. It's like, bro, there's really no. You're just really outside.
That's why I
Fucking
said it.
too.
If you block off your windows.
I feel like if it's a situation,
If nobody could see you, it's valid.
But like when no one can see you and you're like, you're just.
I feel like
you
this.
can't be in a school zone. You can't be in.
Yeah, you
like,
can't be in a school zone.
In a school zone or a park zone.
But would you want somebody fucking in front of your crib and they just got
That's
they
not-
just got curtains up and you know they smashing in there?
Do you want somebody smoking weed? You can smoke weed wherever you
So
want.
I put my tent on the road and fuck in the tent. Can I fuck in the tent?
In the road? On the road?
On my front lawn.
But that's what makes it
Yeah,
weird.
on your front lawn, you can put up a tent on your front
just
lawn.
fuck right
I'm pretty
there.
sure you can get fined
Yeah.
for that, bro.
And you was walking
get
down the
fined
block
for
and
that.
somebody you just
You definitely get fined.
I mean, if the windows is down.
If an officer's walking by,
But
I
what
don't
if
think
you-
that nigga would ignore it.
Bro,
Guys,
I'm
what if
calling
that-
the
what if you're-
police on you. Niggas is fucking
Guys,
on their front lawn
We are
inside of a
talking
tent.
about somebody in a tent on their front lawn.
Yes.
Yeah, they are allowed to do that.
Nah, boy.
We should look.
If I was smack here like right here, this is in the backyard. Maybe it's more low key, but on the front lawn where people could walk right past your crib.
But what if your gate is?
tent is
What if your
covered?
gate is community? I mean, what if your gate
Still,
is
if I could
locked?
see it,
How
from
could
my
you-
crib.
But what if?
No.
What
How
if I'm
could you
fucking
see
with
it?
the
You
windows
just see
down?
the tent.
But what if I just know you? If you quiet, all right. But if I hear any sound coming from the tent, I'm
Yeah,
getting
but
tight.
that would be like saying a little kid moaning in his house is illegal.
No, cause he's joking. Y'all really fucking in there.
You don't know that. If you can't see it, you don't know that.
I'm assuming
how
that's what y'all
justice-
doing. It's
Maybe
just
they put it loud
disturbing.
video.
Okay, so if a kid is moaning out the window of his house, somebody else could assume that a kid is having sex too, or somebody's having sex too.
Y'all don't want to live in a wacky world.
It's not walking.
It's not civilized to just fuck on your front
It's not.
lawn.
That's not what. That's not the question at hand. There. The question is it legal?
Why should it
I
be
could be a
illegal?
fucking
Why
lawyer.
should-
What's up, man? Oh,
No, that's not.
It's public nuisance.
Respect,
It's just
G.
nastiness.
but you're on your
Y'all
property.
would not want that to be happening on your block, bro. I promise you, bro.
I'm not saying I,
I
want it
wouldn't
to
want
happen.
to have neighbors anyway. Hate motherfuckers. They always want to dictate shit because it's a community.
Let's see. Can you put a tent
That's
on your
how
lawn?
it goes, though. Y'all all live together.
We have
That's
sex
what
in
it
a
is.
tent.
Let's see. No, that's not the question.
This is the garbage.
Because look at this. What if you're in an RV and you live in an RV, right?
Yeah, I think RV is different though.
If you fucking
fuck
an
in
RV,
an
it's
RV,
different. It's a
But,
home.
but what is the difference between
almost
me
like
living in my
crib.
car?
It's. I know what you're trying to
It's
say.
hard.
Y'all thinking logically, but it's not that logical. It's like it's kind of weird though.
No,
like
it
to
could be
see
weird,
that
but
with
I
your
feel
own
like-
two eyes, you're gonna be weirded out by
I
it.
feel like it's a situation where it's like
Yes, you can put the
it's
tent
a
on
law.
your own land.
It's a law, right? But like it's not enforced when it happens at a certain time and in a certain area. So like, say
Imagine
if
me-
you in broad
yeah.
daylight, right?
Joe.
In a school zone,
please, bro.
you deserve to get arrested. You see what I'm
Say your
saying?
pieces to the pod, bro.
Thank
All
you,
right,
bro.
podcast. I'm gonna holla at y'all.
You have
Till next
anything you
time,
want to shout out?
Hmm?
You have anything you want to shout out?
Shout out Joe Biden.
If anything, y'all niggas stay up.
Alright.
Be safe out here.
I appreciate you.
Alright, you
word.
too, Sharod.
Alright, Brody.
How long you had those shoes? Yeah. You look clean.
Nigga really like the fucking black Prestos. Them shits is a classic.
Prestos are a classic.
Alright, bro.
I have like 2 pairs. I always wanted the red ones.
I want to bring the Roshis back.
I've been wearing my.
You making a
Roshi.
Roshi summer?
I was. You see me
That's
wearing my
already
Roshi?
Converses.
No, I didn't.
I've been
Nah,
wearing them
right.
recently. I found them in my closet. I'm like, why haven't I been wearing these? These
The
are like
Roshis
a
were hot.
nice shoe. It's not even that they're hot. They're so light. I don't even give a fuck about them being.
I feel like they fucked up people's walking and feet though.
They probably made your feet weaker.
Yeah, because that big ass cushion, heel, and then no support on the top because it was like so it was all fabric.
No, it's nice.
This
I've
shit
been
got my
wearing
back hurting bad.
Just
My
lean
neck need
back.
to get stretched.
Yo, we're gonna upgrade a tent, bro. I can feel it. We're gonna have some fly shit.
Ooh, we need a nice dome where it's like a fucking. Oh, not a dome.
If we could, if only we could pitch what's it called? A permanent. If we had a
Permanent?
situation where we could switch to a permanent setup, we can make it so much better. We can fucking put up a yurt.
Oh, it could be a different type of shit every time. Also,
No, we could put up a yurt, bro.
I don't
It's
even
a
know what that
yurt.
is.
You guys don't know what a yurt is? I don't even know what a yurt is.
What the fuck?
I know it's something that has to do with camping, though.
No, but I'm saying like, you know what would be so.
We could set up a nice ass yurt.
It's like a house.
It's definitely not a house.
Portable round tent covered with skins or felt. Used as toilet mess.
A yurt.
Several distinct nomadic groups of the steppes of Central Asia.
and we put up a
Structure
fucking,
consistent.
and we put up a fucking wood burning stove in here.
But
for
yurt
heat.
is crazy, yo. You thinking too crazy. This yurt shit is crazy.
That would not be a fly ass
We have to
podcast.
build like a whole. It would be fly, but we gotta have like thousands to do that.
Nah. We can do it on the cheap side. There's portable ones like you buy a tent to put up. You can put up a yurt. Now, if we want a nice one, yeah. But instead of it being a box, it'll be more rounded.
That shit looked established. Like that shit got hardwood.
Yeah, because
floors.
a real yurt, you put like
sand.
animal pelts on the side of it. That's what they did with the yurts back
The
then.
real yurts aren't portable, right? These niggas are just.
Yeah, a real yurt, you'd put it there, and that'd be a nice fucking yurt, you know?
Yeah. Nice. Hey, man.
I think I'm good off saying the word yurt from the 2
Let me
years.
see.
Oh, no.
Yo, it really feels like we're in a room right now. Like the tent don't even feel like it. Like removes us from like where we really are. Like.
Yo, I had a vision once while we were potting. Like, imagine, like, in my backyard, I want some, like, dreamy shit. Like, I want, like, mad, plants and shit and, like, big-ass bushes.
Ooh.
Right? But I want to build it so that when I'm going to plant the bushes from when they're babies, so then I'll plant them, like, in, like, a rectangle shape. So that way they all grow and there's a rectangle and a big space in the middle. And then I'll put up a tent. And I'll permanently have a tent in my backyard. But when you open up the windows to the tent, it's just going to be like bushes and shit. It's going to be surrounded by bushes. So nobody will be able to kind of see the tent because it's going to be bushes all surrounding it.
Like I want a secret fort.
Yeah, but you'll have a secret little doorway to it. It's like, it looks like bushes from the outside, but it's just a tent side there. Sure would be cool.
And you could do it while the plants are growing. You could bend it and make archways and shit.
Right. And then you run some wires so you have just one like outlet. You just have a smoke room in your backyard.
You should like drill out a tree and put like an outlet in the tree. That'd be crazy though. I don't know if that's possible.
No, it's possible.
That is definitely possible.
Because I feel like the tree's gonna grow and then warp the outlet.
Nah.
You would just continuously like check up on it every
That's
time.
sus. I don't want to do that.
That is true.
I don't want this no more.
I'll take it.
Yeah, give it to Justin.
Are you gonna throw it?
This is what you succumb to, Justin.
I think it's on you.
Why you be scared if somebody find out? I am a
Y'all
flex.
want to rap?
Yeah.
How long we been potted?
I
I
don't
would
know.
say about 4 hours.
This part feel weird, bro. This part feel like,
Short.
yeah. But we did do like a 6-hour pod.
When?
Like I think the one with
Rozo?
shit,
We
I-
did some long ass pods.
Rozo, right? I think the when Rozo,
Rozo was
after
probably the
Muscle came
longest.
too.
I don't know. I don't know. I remember now because y'all those are all long ones.
We had a lot of long ones, bro. Like back to back. I feel like we're due for a.
Short one. Chinese food and doc.
Chinese food, doc, and then go see my girl after.
When I watch podcasts, I hate like enjoying one and then the niggas start talking about ending it. I get tired. And talk about what they gonna do after. I'm like, I want to watch more of you guys. Too.
Yeah. Or like when they say some shit, they be like, "I'll tell you after."
Yeah, like fuck you. Give me
Yeah,
the
keep that more
information
and
that
more.
I need.
Yeah,
I'll
keep
tell you
that
off air.
I know. Tell me now.
Yo, bro, this comedian that I like, Joey Diaz, he has this podcast, right?
I know who you talking about.
Right, so he ended it. It was a legendary podcast, and like he throughout the entire existence of it, he rumored about this one legendary episode he had with this guy named Pauly Shore, in which this episode Pauly Shore had like he got stupid high, and was like bugging out on the episode. And he always alludes to like this episode that he could never release because of how embarrassed it would make the guy, and how he wouldn't want to disrespect him like that. And on the last day, like after they announced that they're ending the podcast, they dropped that episode, and it's so fucking funny.
Damn.
It's so fucked up though that he
Stop
dropped
giving
it.
a fuck about his feelings.
Yeah, he was like, you know what? I said I wasn't gonna drop for so long, but fuck it. And he's just
How
like,
bad was it?
here's that episode. It was bad. It made him look like a complete asshole.
Who was it again?
Pauly Shore,
Probably sure.
Mitzi Shore's son,
Yeah.
the comedy store.
I don't know who Mitzi Shore is.
She ran the comedy store, like where all these guys became famous from California, from Hollywood.
Oh.
She was like the owner of a famous comedy club.
That's why he probably even got in there. Cause
Right,
Pauly
and then
kinda
he got
corny.
jobs at MTV back in the 90s and shit.
Let me see how he look.
Pauly Shore.
Pauly a corny dude, bro.
But
To me.
anyways, Joey Diaz is known for taking like 300 milligram edibles, like during the show, where he'll just eat like 6 of them though, and just be chilling. And he gives like 1 to this guy who barely
this
smokes.
Got a nasty belly, bro. This nigga just digesting 6.
And they'll just be laughing like, ha ha ha, yeah, here's another one, cocksucker. and like they're forcing their guests to eat these stars. They call them the stars of death, and they're like 400 each.
Bro, I drank the Blue Magic edible, bro. That shit blew me up, bro. I was going. I would not. I just don't like edibles, bro.
Bro, I told
Because
you
when
what
they
happened
do
when I
it, they
took
just
that
make you
edible.
feel crazy.
Yeah, you
Right.
make you feel
You
watch.
start sticking.
You don't even feel high no more.
When you get high on weed, you know if you get into a nasty high where you're just feeling too weird, you can stop and it'll cool out. The edible, you feel a nasty high and it keep going.
Yeah, and you don't get that sense of, all right, everything's going to be all right. You're just like, I'm going to have to go to the emergency room, huh?
This is my last day on earth.
I would never go to the emergency room. I'm just gonna have to thug it out.
Yeah,
If I get
thug it
cooked,
out,
I'm
thug it
cooked.
Yeah, because the second you pull up to the emergency room, you're like, why did I come here?
That happened to me the first time I was smoking weed. I was smoking weed out of a banana in the forest.
Hey!
No, it was bad. No, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, that's different,
that
right?
situation was mad gay. I'm not gonna lie. It was like 2-3 homies smoking out a banana.
It was white homies.
Passes banana around is wild.
It was one white homie and like, you know Carl, he's like Filipino.
Let's go come down again.
So damn, I don't feel like going outside to push the leg.
What's going on with it?
Push the leg in.
Yeah, I just gotta pull the push the leg in.
Why is he doing it now?
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
You're an asshole.
What were we talking about that I did it?
The banana.
Yeah, once you start talking about some Polish shit, the tent's like, hold on. You bring down the house.
So yeah, we were smoking and we just like, we were sitting on a cliff. And I'm just looking out and I'm getting fried. And I'm like, yo, I think I might have to go to the hospital. But I'm like, I'm with 2 niggas. I don't want to ruin the vibe and get niggas all timey. Like, niggas gonna get tight.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm chilling here, Joe's like, I gotta go to the hospital.
Nah, you can't be tight. Like,
I'm gonna help him out. Like, I'm gonna put his health and like.
if you're a caring
safety
person,
first.
you don't get tight. If you're a grimy person, you get tight.
No, get
That's a
tight.
fact.
No,
That's
you
a
get
fact.
tight if you like. Why you?
We should just be chilling smack.
No.
Like,
Either way, if somebody
That's
start
like if a
panicking,
nigga-
you
But
help
this is
them
their
out.
first time
That's like
smoking
if a nigga
though.
gets too drunk.
Not really though,
But it's
bro.
their first
Because
time
weed is
smoking, you see what I'm
a
saying?
drug.
Yeah. I mean,
you
of
know?
course I help them though.
Like if
Probably
it's
that
their first
shit.
time smoking, you acting like like that person. Seems
That wasn't
like they
my
smoke
first
more.
time smoking, bro.
Oh,
It
no.
was
But
just
still,
like,
bro, if somebody's
no,
feeling-
what I'm trying to say is because
Like,
I felt
fuck
like
outta
that, and then instead of me going like that, instead of me feeling like that, I just leaned back. I just looked at the sky, and I just relaxed, and everything was okay. You know what I'm saying? So that nigga was just not being able to handle something, wasn't in a good vibe. I understand that. As good friends, yeah, we're gonna put your health and safety as first. But it's like, damn, bro, like, you kind of tweaked out, bro. You should have like handled yourself better. If you would have just relaxed,
I don't know if
would've
you
been
can say that.
valid.
I don't think that's being fair to the other person.
No, it's not.
No, it's not being fair. You're right. But I'm just saying, in my mind, I just decided not to go down that right route and tweak out and be like, oh, I'm gonna go to the hospital. Cause I just don't. In my mind, I just felt like that's just being an annoying nigga. That sounds rude or whatever. I understand how it looks. I would want if I did that for somebody to put my safety at first and not make me feel bad. But I know that's like an uncomfortable experience. No nigga's gonna ever want to smoke with you again after you do some shit like that. Like this nigga's a bad vibe.
I've done it a few times.
For real?
No, I'm joking.
That's an iPhone charger?
I never did that. You know when I tweak
Yeah,
out, when
you
I bug
plug
out,
my
I
shit
just
into
bug
the-
out on my dolly and I just enjoy the bug out.
Oh yeah, thank you, bro.
Nah, so you never bugged out on like a psychedelic though. That was some bad bug
That's
out.
some different bug outs.
That's a very bad bug out.
That's just different.
That's why I'm never gonna do it.
Shit's so good experience.
It's like gambling. Sometimes you might hit.
Nah,
Most of the time,
I wanna
it's
get a
like
game.
nice gambling because
I
you
wouldn't say
might.
it's like gambling, bro.
No, it's nice gambling because most of the times you're gonna hit, but there is a possibility you might not hit.
I think it blends. Even when you hit, though, you can still have moments where you're not hitting.
No,
feel me?
hitting is a good thing. When
Hitting
you
is
have
a
good
thing.
trips.
Yeah, I'm saying, but there's thing is really a good trip or a bad trip. You can have a good trip, and like the shit got bad elements. You have a bad trip, shit has good elements, but just the trip. You feel me?
Nah, sometimes because
As a whole.
yeah, that's what I was trying. It kind of relates to what we're talking about. Is because I controlled myself and I made the experience better.
Yeah.
But when you're tripping, it's like you might not be able to control yourself as much as you would on weed, and then you would make it into a bad trip. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you're right. There's no good trip or bad trip. It's what you make it. But sometimes niggas make it into a bad trip.
Nah, I feel
The fuck you say that before, man? Nigga Phil really love them psyches, yo.
I haven't done second lesson in a minute though.
Nah, you be doing them shit often, bro.
Probably the last time I did it is with you.
I have bad memory.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Yeah. Let's not.
But we watched a documentary, bro.
Right.
About the fucking about the people that know, about the people that never.
The uncontacted tribe.
Yes, bro. That documentary was so fire, bro.
Isn't it crazy that something you watch while you're experiencing like that could influence it so much?
Right or wrong?
That's not that crazy.
You don't think like the thing that whatever you're consuming, either being like through media, food, whatever you're consuming while you're tripping, it influences your trip. Like if you're watching like a crazy documentary on that, like you're gonna start thinking about shit like, wow, like the world is crazy. Or if you're watching some shit about animals and Earth, then you're gonna start thinking about the planet crazy. Like that's what I mean.
Well, yeah, it's just
If you're tripping crazy and then you just watch a 2-hour documentary about space, you're gonna be bugging out about thinking about aliens and shit.
Whatever you focus on, you're gonna have a super deep thought about it.
Right. So you gotta make sure it's something good. Like I bugged out once. Fucking my boy put on some wrestling shit, but it wasn't WWE. It was like some shitty company wrestling, and it was midgets like throwing chairs.
I knew it was midgets. I knew it was midgets.
I just started tweaking. I was like, I gotta go in the other room, and I
Midgets
laid down.
That's just why I walk you through the
What's
scene.
so crazy about it?
No,
though?
it set me off on a bad trip. It just
The
it flipped
midgets
the
is
switch
evil.
for me. Once I saw the midgets throwing chairs, I was like,
shit threw him off.
I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Like, shit is just not okay in this world. And I just went off.
But
I had to go into another room.
You know that's not that bad though. Like those midgets wanted
No,
to
no,
do
no.
that.
Of course, it's not that bad. But it's just something about like just
Yeah,
seeing
it's just a
something
weird
weird.
sight.
It creeped me out, and it was like, what's going on here? Like my body just went into flight mode. I was like, oh my god, like.
I get that.
And I had to go into another room, and I had to listen, and I had to listen to James Brown for mad long. And I was just
down
in my
here.
thoughts. And I was like,
Get
get
up,
up,
get
off of that thing!
Don't worry about no bitches no more.
Get up off of that thing!
Nigga
I
went
swear to
watch
God, I
James
was not
Brown.
expecting him to say James.
Yo, I swear to God, I'm sitting there with the lights off.
That's not crazy.
I'm in full trip mode. This is like literally 2 hours after eating it.
Only James Brown could save you. After
So-
seeing that.
So you're in full trip mode, and I'm laying down on the bed, lights off, just fighting thoughts, demons. Like literally, when I close my eyes, I'm seeing like things coming at me. Like I'm like, oh,
Oh,
fuck.
God. It was going
And I'm literally rolling around the bed. Like, this can't be happening.
The Green
I'm just trying
Goblin.
to sing James Brown to just keep me on this earth, because I'm transporting somewhere. Like I need to stay here. So I'm like,
He was your anchor.
I kept changing the song to try to keep something like sing something familiar that I know, so I could be like, yeah, I'm still real, you know.
Yeah, I've done that
I was
before.
bugging out, bro. I
I've
was
done
like-
that before. I've done that before.
Nigga said James Brown was his anchor.
But my guy was Bob Marley.
That might have set me off good.
Daft Punk
Yeah.
gave me.
Ooh, I should have just played Bob, bro. Definitely better than James
Daft
Brown.
Punk is also good,
Daft
bro.
Punk gave me right.
I started thinking about James Brown fucking beating Whitney.
Tame
Was that Bobby
Impala.
Brown or
Tame
James
Impala
Brown?
would be great.
No, it was James Brown.
I think it's
Bobby
Brown.
Brown.
James Brown before her time.
But James Brown is a like off-key one. Like that one is a good one.
No, but now I'm
low-key.
thinking about James Brown might have creeped me out more, you know? Just
Yeah,
thinking about
yeah.
James Brown singing.
Get
while I'm
off
tripping.
there.
I was probably like,
You
"Ah!"
can make
Like, I might have just been better off thinking about Bob
you can
Marley.
make
like-
anything crazy, bro. Like you could be thinking about Bob Marley, and his dreads just swaying mad slow.
Yeah.
He's,
Nigga, octopus is like
smoking
alive.
weed.
Have a good time.
Yeah man. He's just, what's going on? Not even Bob Marley's safe. Who's the ultimate safe person that you can never demonize in your mind?
Ooh, I was gonna say Bob Ross, but I just instantly got a creepy thought.
Yeah, he could be a low key murderer, bro. So you just put the trees
Who's
here. You put a little green right here. That's good.
I gotta say,
DJ
it's
Khaled.
MJ.
What?
Hell no.
You seen
What?
DJ Khaled do the dance?
MJ.
Yeah,
I say
Michael
MJ, bro.
Michael Jackson, I think.
No,
I
Michael
said-
Jackson.
It's
Nah,
also
no,
creepy. He's like a ghost.
I don't think of him like that. I'm talking about old
You
MJ.
gotta make it clear to the guests
Nah,
what we're even
old
talking about right now,
MJ.
'cause we're talking in code. We're talking about who would be the safest. If you're having a bad trip, who could you look at to like make you calm down?
I say old MJ. Some good ABC.
Jackson 5 shit.
Nah, and then Thriller come on the playlist. You're spooked out.
Nah, I would fall about the Thriller.
Nah, man, you're just like, oh no, hold on, man, you're like, yo, I just need to see Michael Jackson right now. That shit would just make me feel so much better. And you look
Nah, that would psych me out, bro. I would
like the camera just zooms in on my face, getting freaked out.
Nah, that shit would ruin my
I think
whole
I be
night.
feeling like we living in like a movie.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Like niggas.
Nah, we gotta think about who would be the. I think Future.
Future? I don't know.
Future would, or like Kawhi Leonard. You know, I would
He
just look
will
up.
freak me out, bro.
Or Russell Westbrook. I just look up Russell Westbrook compilation of him just like talking to the.
I feel like
to the
Tracy
thing,
Morgan.
Nah, Marshawn Lynch is better.
Oh, Marshawn Lynch.
Marshawn Lynch is a good,
you ever
safe
see him talking
nigga.
to the mom when he's like coaching the kids?
Yes, he's mad funny.
She's like,
Marshawn
what are you
Lynch is
doing?
scary, bro.
He's like,
Marshawn Lynch is funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's mad.
He's mad funny. Like, oh, let me tell you something. You my little dudes. He's like, control your mentals, cause your mentals is all you got. Niggas try to give like, he's really giving out good advice, but it just sounds funny because it's Marshawn Lynch.
that black charter's not hitting, bro. Yeah. It's all good though. I just want to let you know.
Get a better charger.
What did the Chargers hit? Oh yeah, I forgot. That was
It's
the
all
one.
good.
That's
It might
supposed-
just be taking up space in your wire collection.
Yeah, get it out of here.
Pack it up.
I thought it was.
No, what did we say now? Drop it off, right?
Drop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dropped
drop it
off.
Yeah, get that. You better drop that charger off. Yo,
I
we gotta
wonder-
all go to the thrift store, man, and buy some ridiculous shit. We all buy a trench coat. And pull
Nah,
up
you
to the
already
pod in
got
the
me to
trench-
buy a trench coat.
You bought that?
Yes.
Oh, that's genius.
Damn.
Nah, remember I
Trench
said
coat?
we all gotta come in here rocking some ridiculous hats?
Oh yeah, we should come in
I'm
with
down
all
with that.
That's what
trenchy.
I'm saying. We all go to the fucking thrift store one
Trenchy
morning.
with Tim.
Oh, why don't we just get we all choose a fit, but like a wacky fit. See who got the best
Or just
wacky
a
fit.
Pretty much
nasty
what I'm
fit.
just saying.
But you said everybody comes in all trench coats.
No, or like a fedora.
Yeah. Everybody coming just something the worst shit that they could like the baddest fit.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
They're like the nastiest fit, like your nastiest shoes, your nastiest pants.
Is it nasty or is it wacky?
Like
Niggas looking musty. Nigga has mud on
you
his
can
shirt.
come in bummy. If you come in looking crazy bummy, that's wacky.
That's not wacky. It's bummy.
Yeah, that's bummy.
Yeah, bummy and wacky is
stinky.
But
different.
what's wacky?
Wacky is like you're wearing a fitted
You
with
know,
a
yeah,
trench
you
coat
got
and
like
a
a
different
tie
color sock.
or your hoodie.
Yeah. Nigga, you thinking about looking like a
Yeah,
bum.
you got
I was
poop on your
thinking about,
shoe.
like, putting on a button-up shirt with like sweatpants and like what do you call it?
That's a bad fit.
Jellies.
Yo, I used to dress
Or
bad, bro.
dress pants with the rubber boots.
Crumbs on your hoodie.
Hell no, don't do that. bad.
That's nasty though. That's
yeah,
what
that is.
we
That's nasty. That's the goal. You're right. Yo, I used to wear sweatpants with a collared shirt in middle school. Like, what was I thinking? Sweatpants with like a polo shirt?
Nah, if it's like
If it's a short polo shirt, it's fine.
yeah, if it's like
I used to rock that.
Short sleeve polo shirt would hit.
Nah, but you
yeah,
know them
and
kids that
cloth.
used
It's
to
a
wear
cloth
the,
one.
Well, how about the kids that used to wear
The
the all
cloth
navy
ones.
blue
Yeah.
fit?
If it's not a cloth one, then you're down bad.
Yeah,
If it's not a cloth one,
It had to be a cloth one for
like
you to
it's
let
this
it rock.
material.
right.
Like it's not like a dress shirt material.
Right.
Like it's cloth.
Right.
You wore the cloth one, or did you wear the?
Cloth, but the sweatpants were like, not like those kind of sweatpants. They were just like some baggy, like go to sleep pajama.
Like jib sweatpants.
Yeah, like
Jibs.
dad sweatpants, like just champion.
It's too big and nasty.
Yeah, big nasty.
You know what was also nasty, but I don't fuck with? Justin's done this before, I feel like.
He always jacking.
He always prefaces shit with Justin.
Tim's and sweats, bro. I seen you wear that before.
Nah, I've worn Tim's and sweats.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Calm.
I hate your moose knuckle.
You do?
I do.
It's too big.
I just don't like that jacket.
Why? I have multiple ones.
I don't know. I don't like those jackets with the fucking big ass hoods with the fur around it.
Nah, I have one without fur.
That could piss me off.
Nah, I do not like I don't like the fur. That's why I hate putting it on my head sometimes, but I do it just because like I know that it's the aesthetic of the jacket. But I'm not a fan of it.
Friends again.
He's alright.
Unexpected turn.
Just a dap up, like I fucking hate your jacket, dap up.
That's real nigga shit though.
Oh, dude, like I respect your hate, cause I fucking hate it a little bit too.
Nah, but I don't really like shit like that. But my family be buying it for me but they know I don't be caring. Like
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't be caring about shit like that because I literally have the same type of wardrobe for like the past like 7 years. Like I'll change it up a little bit. Like my mom would buy me a new shirt here and there, but it's like the same rotation. I wear sweatshirt. That's it. Like I don't be picking out crazy outfits. Like my outfits all look similar because it's sweats, a sweatshirt, or maybe a regular shirt, some nice sneakers, and a basic. Like I don't really even wear t-shirts. I wear sweats, like a sweater, or if I don't wear a sweater, I wear a white tee. It's just simple. I don't need all that extra shit.
The extra shit, bro. But I feel like at the same time, like maybe you should try even like.
I have
what's
though.
It called? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like whenever they do get me stuff like that, like even then, that's just not my aesthetic.
I feel you.
You know what I mean? Like I've seen how they look when they have all like fucking Gucci this and that on. I'm just like,
I don't even mean Gucci or shit. I just mean like just like different clothes and pieces that you just might like and might just step out.
I'll switch it up sometimes. Put a cargo pants on.
Niggas go to the thrift store. You can look.
Some Air Max.
Hey, you look real fly, Justice.
Those are good too.
Y'all can pull the mic closer.
Oh yeah.
Good Air Max, man.
You like those?
Huh?
You like those?
What, the Air Max?
Yeah, those Air Max.
No, these shits I don't like these. I like the Air Max.
I fuck with those. Those are a nice classic silhouette.
Yeah, fact.
It's like you could throw them on. 11 and a half.
I'm a 12, or else I would trade with you.
I'm a 12 too.
I'm a 12.
It depends. You a 12?
12.5, yeah.
Damn, nigga.
What's up, Joe?
Yeah, why Joe? I feel like Joe capping. Like, why your feet so big?
I don't believe you.
Like, I can finish at 13 though, but like 12.5, 13.
You can fit at 13.
Nigga flexing it even more. Like,
not even.
I'm not even really 12.5.
15.9.
Maybe it's like 13 and a half. I can.
Maybe, like, I really be humble with it because I just don't. I just fucking don't wear socks. If I wore socks, I could be like a 15.
Two socks, maybe a 16.
Can I actually try the slides on though? Cause those shits
them shits are comfy. Have you ever felt the real ones?
Oh, you
No.
mean?
Do
Like,
they
have
feel
you ever
Those aren't
worn the
real.
real ones?
Nah.
Oh,
Do they feel similar?
yes.
If they're comfortable, I just want to see like how they're.
I just feel like I'm gonna bust them up so fast. Like these are meant.
No, you see how much I use these? I use these all the time.
So you wear them to crib though? You just wear them just to go out?
I would
Yeah.
want to clean them though. Like
I would clean them. I have cleaner. I have shoe cleaner, but it's like
Yeah, but
it's
you
like
don't clean it.
I'm saying these.
Do they look exactly the same as the other ones?
Yeah, I want to get a pair of
almost
these.
very
We could all
It's very
rock 'em.
similar. Like my girl, like
Damn,
she
cool.
did it like side by side, like looked at a picture side by side, and it looks very similar.
Very similar.
Niggas got gout.
Yeah, nah, we trying too many shoes on.
Too many shoes.
Nah, I
It's
might have
different
the gout.
slippers.
My toe really hurt.
Nah, Joe, this shit's flea.
Yeah.
That's some
Vapor
good.
Maxes.
Those are Vapor Max.
Yeah.
Is this
Them
nigga
shits-
really a 12 and a half?
Yeah, I'm a 12. These are 12, definitely. I got extra space too. These are 12 and a half.
Damn. He wasn't lying.
Comfy shoes.
Jumped out the
These
Uber.
are comfy though.
Next week, you know I bought Uber.
Don't you be taller.
Spent up $1 million.
No, you gotta hate a little bit.
Yo, the prices of shit need to go down.
Oh, bro, inflation's going crazy, bro. Niggas can't even.
I feel like
catch
it's
up.
the end of the world.
Hopped
Low
out the
key.
Uber. Next thing you know, I bought Uber. Spent up $1 million being frugal.
Imagine how niggas feel. Chips used to be like 15 cents.
Nigga, chips used to be free.
What?
You just gotta give them
We got a chip.
cow.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Nah, but for real.
Like, you got some cattle?
These are expensive. But yo, what happened to the dollar menus? Like, I feel like you go to like Wendy's and other shit, like their meals would be like fucking
Nothing
like
is $1 anymore, bro.
8 beans.
Bro, the only thing that's $1 is this thing right here.
South Power
Arizona.
isn't $1 anymore. Arizona's the only people holding strong.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
South
for real.
Power's is $1.
No,
At my deli, it's $1.
Bro,
You get fucked up.
bro. all the delis are starting to change, bro. I
All the
swear.
delis are starting to change.
What is it now, sour powder?
It's like a
Are you paying with
wave.
card or cash?
Cash, bro.
Damn,
The first time I seen it was the deli by my girl crib, and then I seen the deli. I thought the deli's right by my other, like right by my crib. They never would do that. And then I asked for 2 sour powers the other day. It's $2.50.
The delis probably never even like had a price go up in like their products. They just read on the news that inflation's happening. They was like, inflation?
You got to get up.
Okay. I guess we must inflate.
Nah, my deli don't be violating. That's why I fuck with them. They never do that. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, watch them go out of business.
Nah,
they
they
couldn't keep up.
I'm really gonna do some investigation. We'll go to the deli, buy Justice crib, and we'll buy sour powers, see what happens.
You gonna give them $1? Nigga, we could do that tonight.
Nah, imagine they
sandwich.
just been charging you the low price because they fuck with you.
Oh, and if
He
Phil
Buys
goes
it, I
in,
go like 150.
and then Phil's like sitting in like the corner like, I heard you just say $1.
I dead pressed the nigga when he told me 125. I said, what you mean a 25? Y'all playing? I come here all the time. I was tight, bro.
Yo, that's
I
Yeah,
like
but really,
bacon
what's
and
the
cheese
extra
nigga.
25 cents for you?
What you mean?
Bro, that
adds
bro,
up.
I used to buy like 3 sour powers, 2 sour powers
Yeah,
at a
but
time.
for everything, for everything that Sour Power has ever done for you, you're not just gonna give them extra 25.
No.
Yo, Anthony don't like fighting for deals.
I'm good off that.
No, you're
Bro,
not.
25 is a lot of money. Because every 4 sour powers I buy, that's an extra sour power that I just gave them.
Yeah.
Not really though, because the new
And
price
I
is
used to eat sour powers.
$1.25.
I could eat 2
If you're going by the old price, yeah.
I really eat them now just because they raised the price, bro. That shit just made me tight.
I know, but Fat Joe said it best. Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Fuck
talking
Fat
about
Joe. I
himself.
fucking hate Fat Joe for saying that shit.
I know, they're really overusing his lyric, his fucking
Charge
thing.
niggas the fair price of shit.
Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Yo, why is Fat Joe like?
Fat Joe was a
lyric
broke
again?
bitch.
Why is he for inflation?
Chill, don't do that to Fat Joe.
Might
Niggas
smack
showing
you.
on video saying he don't got money.
What
Yeah,
yeah,
you
smack the shit out you?
I'll beat
on,
Fat
man.
Joe. I'll
Yo, what
push
you
Fat
doing?
Joe.
Come on.
What'd she say?
Let's go to the bowling place for a hookah.
That's what she said?
Yeah.
Where?
Yo, yeah, you can take the slips.
Fuck, she said that. What? She,
She just said that.
where the
Damn.
fuck she said that? Let me see.
The group chat.
Oh, I thought she posted it on her story. I'm like, bitch, what are you on?
Yeah, you can take the slips.
Y'all
Nah,
wanna
I'll
rap?
take 'em.
Yeah, let's rap. Nah, I'll take them.
After
Come
we
on,
rap,
bro, I'll
I
give
feel
you some
like we
bread for it.
should wrap up the pod.
Look.
No, these sneakers are nasty, eh?
Look, chat. How much?
No, I can't. I wouldn't charge you. I'll just buy you one.
How much they cost?
It costs like $30.
Where you get it?
It's a website. You just gotta look up fake Yeezys.
Easy reps. Yeah, yo. Right, bro.
I got.
I'm just gonna go and buy the official.
This is my girl.
I don't know. I think so. That's her number, right? See, look,
Oh!
you know my real one. I don't even have a number saved.
I appreciate that. I should delete Jerry's.
You ain't saving shit.
Bro, I enjoy that we can make jokes like this about like our thing, and then like us not be tight and want to fight each other about it.
That's awesome.
Because I feel like we have like we know the boundary to go to.
Of course, yeah, we're not gonna violate.
Yeah, just to say something crazy about my shorty yesterday. I was like,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, I'd be like,
because it came from the bottom of my heart though. That's why I had to let
no,
it out.
I understood it. I understood it. Like I know he's not really trying to violate, but I'm like,
He's like, come on, man, I still love her. There's feelings there.
I
I look out for my bro, man.
I don't really want to speak on her right now. I spoke
No,
on her enough.
Now that rap you did yesterday was actually pretty good.
Yo, it was because I really fuck with the song. It's some like British nigga, and I just was trying to.
Yo, I've been bumping mad
We
British
gonna watch
niggas.
the documentary because we gotta start thinking about food because shit's gonna close.
Nah, Butterfly might be closed. I don't know.
What the fuck is Butterfly?
That's the Chinese food spot right there.
Shit called Butterfly?
That shit sound kind of scary.
If it's
I
not
was
called-
trying to imitate this guy
If it's
rapping.
not called Far Eastern, I don't want it. They don't have something with the
I just was trying to imitate him, and that's what I said. I was doing what you want is what you required.
Everybody's lying.
Is that how we
I
rap?
just wanna.
Listen to how he's like some British nigga. He just
That morning.
Sounds like us.
Too legit to quit.
Sounds like Justin. Justin be rapping like bitch, don't like this. My name is Justin, I don't really play.
Wired. Don't know how much real love required. Don't know how much real love required.
I just keep it moving.
Keep it moving when I'm tired.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I just keep it moving when I'm tired.
Whoa, whoa.
I just keep it. How else was you going to bed comfortably?
Usually if I have anything ready.
There's nothing that your mother first said. Yo, he's crazy. He's crazy.
Yo, them UK niggas be giving it up. Like, they get some good bars, bro.
Nothing what your mother first said.
Damn, I don't got no bars in here?
I ain't got no bars
Whoa,
in
I
here.
don't got no bars.
I ain't got no bars in here.
Yes.
No bars.
Yes,
in
yes.
here. Hey, yeah.
Yes.
I ain't
How
got
much real love is required? Nothing like your mother first said. How much was your love really required? Told my old bitch to go to bed. I am tired drinking of this water. Yeah, I'm fucking on her daddy's daughter. Yeah, I took her daughter to school. Now she thinks I'm her daddy too. But that daughter's really fool.
Whoa.
I am not your baby's mama. I am not your